Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a live stream. I hope you can hear me okay. I've got something very interesting lined up for us all today. We are going to be doing an interactive defense, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, you get to vote and have a little bit of a game here. So what I've got set up, I don't know if you can see here, but every time you get a kill against my zombie horde, you guys get to vote on what units to buy next. Depending on the amount of kills you get, we got scoreboard set up and the works. So we're just going to wait for a few more people to filter in here. We'll start off with our initial assessment so you can see what kind of thing we're going to be up against. How's everyone doing? You all okay? Hey, how you doing, mate? Yeah, we're going to do something very special today, guys. We're going to have an interactive defense for you. You're going to be able to select units depending on how many kills we have. Thought it would be something a bit more interesting than your standard affair. Let me just get everything all set up, though. That should be on there. That's all looking good. Excellent stuff. Brilliant. So yeah, we're just going to be waiting for a few more people to filter in initially, and then we'll actually get this properly started. So what we're going to be doing, ladies and gentlemen, you've got here 100,000 Romans currently taking on my gigantic horde. My gigantic horde consists of 2.5 million zombies and 5,000 trolls. Now what you're going to be doing, ladies and gentlemen, is, depending on how many kills your Roman soldiers get here, I'm going to let you vote on being able to buy units. All the units I've got set up are going to be of the same Roman period. So you're going to have catapults, you can have Roman archers, you can have more Romans if you wanted, or you can have, well, I was going to say a Cleopatra, but it only lets me do 4 votes, unfortunately. Otherwise, you could have a Cleopatra. So it will all become more clear after this is finished, because basically your kills are going to buy them units. So you're just going to be voting on what units you want to buy to add to your defense. And you're going to keep going until my entire army can be defeated. So the starting amount was 100,000 Romans. That's what we're going to be starting off with. So we're just going to see how many kills these Romans can actually get. And then we'll start our first vote on what units you want to buy. So far, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like it's going quite well for you. You're at 23,000 kills. My zombie horde, so far, is only getting up to 9,000 kills. I don't know. Oh, by the way, there are some little surprises in the zombie horde as well. I don't know if you can notice over here, but once you get through this lovely little wave here, probably about, I don't know, 1.5 million of them, you suddenly reach 5,000 trolls. And yeah, you're going to need some very good defences, ladies and gentlemen, to be able to get through these ones. Hello, welcome. Can you all hear me okay? Is it all loud and clear? Are we all doing okay on that front? I should have really tested the sound, but I didn't have time. I ran out of time. So we'll do a live sound test. Can you all hear me? Hey, Big Mick. Welcome. Welcome, Samuel. Excellent stuff. Excellent. What I like to hear. I suppose it's what you'd like to hear as well. I would have hated to have done all that intro and then you not to be able to hear me. That would have sucked. So does everyone understand what's going on today? Does everyone know what we're doing? Interactive defences. Probably going to be streaming for a fair few hours as well today, ladies and gentlemen, so feel free to pop in and out of it. I'm going to do probably about 4 hours and then might take a little break and come back. So we'll see how it goes. So far, we're up to 50,000 kills. Not bad. That would actually, so far, that would buy you an extra 5,000 standard Romans that you'd be able to buy at the moment. So, you know, I hope... I did test out... The one thing I have tested out is how much it costs you to buy each of your units. I made sure that was balanced so that, you know, you wouldn't get super powerful super quick. But then again, it also depends on what you guys vote on buying. Who knows? I've got no control over this. This is your defense. Nothing to do with me. I'm the zombie horde trying to eat your tasty Romans. And so far, I have expended quite a few troops, but I'm getting there. I am nomming on these Romans. Fun fact for you, ladies and gentlemen, the Romans brought slugs to England. Before that, the slugs never existed in England. When the Romans came, they considered slugs to be a delicacy, and so they brought them over to England. And now, for every 1 metre of English soil, there is 100 slugs. So yeah, there you go, fun fact. What did the Romans do for us? Well, they covered England in slugs. So, I wonder what you guys want to buy first. Like I said, you can have standard Romans, you can buy Roman archers, Roman generals, or catapults. They do get expensive, obviously. The more Roman generals are going to be... Every 500 kills gets you 1 Roman general. Every 100 kills gets you 1 Roman archer. Every 1,000 kills gets you a catapult. So, it's going to be up to you how you spend your defensive money here. Sort of like a tower defense, but using YouTube polls instead. Oh, look, the trolls are slowly lumbering their way to this front line. Ladies and gentlemen, when they get there, you're going to be in a heck of trouble. I can smell them from here. Oh dear. Truly awful beings these are. But let's have a look at your front line over here. Is it starting to collapse bit by bit? No, you don't get a bulk discount. This isn't IKEA. So, I'm wondering then, so far, you're at 91,000 kills. It is going to be interesting, because I really want to know what you ladies and gentlemen vote for, because... I don't know. It's going to be hard. Them trolls are going to be really hard for you to kill. There is 5,000 of them. That's a lot of trolls to kill. Maybe you, ladies and gentlemen, want to figure out what you want to buy between yourselves. I don't know. But I guess, ultimately, the poll will show the results. Just scooting along the front line here. Just Romans stabbing at my zombies. Come on, zombies, eat them. We cannot allow these subscribers to win. There you go. You've officially broken 100,000 kills. So you'd actually be able to buy 10,000 normal Romans so far. Which is quite a chunk of Romans. Oh my, look at this. They haven't even begun to swarm all the way around yet, ladies and gentlemen. The zombies here are just doing fantastic work. As always, being a gigantic zombie swarm, nomming through the Roman front line. You can see there was a front line here. It has now collapsed completely. Only pale, bitey faces await on the other side. So, what do you guys think of this idea? Do you think it'll be something interesting that you'd like to see more of in the future? Because we could do it based on different eras, could do a World War II one, could do a hero version, something like that. There's quite a few different versions we could do of this. Of course, that's only if people are interested. This is very much an experiment in interactive media during YouTube Live. I have no idea how well it's going to go, or how badly it could go. We're up to 130,000 dead zombies now, but I have managed to kill so far roughly about half of the Roman army. We're getting there, ladies and gentlemen, so it's looking like your standard Roman army is going to kill about, what, quarter of them, maybe that. So you've got a fair way to go before you can actually beat these, ladies and gentlemen. As many generals as possible. That could be quite good. But is a general better than a catapult? Or is one general better than 5 Roman archers? Or is one general worth, 50 Romans? That's a question you're going to have to ask yourselves. Because honestly, I don't know what's going to be good for you. Because, like I said, once these trolls get to the front line, the Romans here will be decimated. And we've seen that generals do have quite, they struggle. They can struggle against trolls. I've seen it before. I've seen 100 generals be killed by 10 trolls. So, No, I'm afraid a giant chicken is not on the menu for this epic defense. Though we could do an animal one at some point. Yes, that would be quite fun. Get you guys to vote on different animals that you want to add to your defensive formation and let them take on my zombie hordes. Oh, you're coming up to 160,000 kills now. So far, so good. It's going well for both teams, I think. See, the only thing I didn't do, what I should have done, actually, now I think about it. See, now I've thought about it some more. What I should have done is made it so that I could buy troops as well and started off with a smaller horde myself and then build up my own troops. But I haven't had time to work out the balancing for that yet. Because I'm pretty sure zombies would have to go 1-to-1 for every kill that I got. So, like, if this was it now, I'd have to add another 60,000 zombies to my team. Because the zombies are very weak. They do, I think, was it 25 damage, maybe 30 damage, so they have to attack a Roman 10 times before they can kill him. It can be a bit crazy. Sort of a bit like a wave-based thing, then, like a tug-of-war kind of thing between you guys and me. Maybe I'll do that for tomorrow's live stream. After today's live stream, I'll go away and I'll try to work out some sort of balance for the zombies to get them in. And then we can battle it out, see who can buy, who can win. And we'll stop when my computer explodes. How about that? So yes, you're coming up to 180,000. Though I've killed 72,000 now, I am starting to wear down your troops, ladies and gentlemen. The Romans can only hold for so long before the bitey becomes too much. Oh my, look at this flank here. It has been decimated. Chewed apart. Just small pockets of resistance remain. Romans desperately holding on, trying to reinforce it, but the zombie horde is just overwhelming as always. I do love to see a big mass of zombies like this. There's something, I don't know, reassuring about it. I don't know why it's reassuring, but I find it reassuring. Just knowing that there's probably nothing that could really stand against a zombie horde. Not in this day and age, anyway. Yes, these are just standard Romans. So what you guys started out with was a 100,000 standard Romans. And depending on how many kills these guys get will depend on how many units you're able to buy. But of course, you guys get to vote on what units you want to buy. So, as we're coming down now to our last 15,000 remaining Ramonans, what we're going to do now is I'm going to put a poll up, and that is going to be basically how you guys vote on what you want. So, there you go, the poll is now live. The numbers next to it are how many kills it costs per one of them. So, as you can see, standard Romans cost 10 kills. Roman archers 100 kills, Roman generals 500 kills, and catapults for 1,000 kills. So if you guys want to go ahead and vote on them, we'll be able to set up your next defense. Yes, let's get them votes in. What do you want to defend? What do you want to buy? So far, it's looking good for Roman generals. Catapults are a close second. Yep. Basically, what happens is I add whatever you vote for. I work out how many of them you can afford, and I add that to the defense, and then we go again. And so every turn, every time it goes, you're able to buy more and more and more and more, basically until you can defeat this entire wave. It just keeps going until you can defeat the zombies. So next turn, you'll have, it's looking so far like the Roman generals are winning. So depending on how many kills you finish up with, I'll do some very quick math and work out how many Roman generals you end up with. I'll add them, and then you'll have 100,000 Romans with how many ever Roman generals. Then it could be quite interesting, I think. Because obviously, the longer it goes, the more and more deadly firepower you get, the more and more zombies you kill, the more and more it just snowballs out of control for you. Ultimately, you will defeat the zombies, it's just a question of how. Oh, catapults are slowly sneaking up now. There is no lose scenario for you, really, guys, because, like I said, you're about to lose now, technically. It's just a way of you having your say in an interactive defense. See which way the subscribers would build up a defense. So far, we've got 50% of you wanting Roman generals, with catapults at a close 38% behind. So it is definitely looking like we're going to be getting some Roman generals. Oh my, it looks like you're going to be able to afford a nice amount of Roman generals as well. Oh, here we are, the last 800 Romans. The trolls never even got to the front line, ladies and gentlemen. And I think you'll be glad of that, because that would have really affected your kill count. If the Romans got there, why am I calling them Romans? If the trolls got there, that would have made it a disaster to your Roman front line. So here we go. The last 5. And there it is. I finally defeated the initial Romans. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to end the poll there. The Roman generals were the winners. So what I'm going to go and do now is I'm very quickly going to go and set all this up and get ready for the next one. Goodbye. Oh, this is going to get interesting now. Okay, so we want to add some Roman generals here. Make sure they're on the team, the correct team. I don't want them to be on the wrong team here. Okay, we're all set up. So let's bring you guys back. So here we are. We're all set up and ready to go. What you've got here is your 460 Roman generals. ready to go and stab at the zombie horde. So let's kick this off and see how your defense goes this time, ladies and gentlemen. They are significantly faster than the standard Romans here. Yeah, I need a few moments later. Oh, look at the Roman generals storming in. They are the first to engage the zombie horde, as expected. Oh, they are really getting your kill counter up straight away. Oh my gosh. The Roman generals, the stabbies themselves, though they are getting a little bit encircled. So, what I'll do is I'll get the next poll ready. So you guys can watch this while I get this set up. Okay, so here we are. How are we doing then? Looks like the Roman generals are doing exactly what you guys wanted them to do. They are stabbing their way. Oh my. Yeah, you could get more catapults. Your generals have definitely done some damage there. I mean, they're still at the front line going here. They have got normal Romans currently backing them up as well. So this is going to get very, very interesting now. Because like I said, the more and more units you get, the more and more it's just going to start snowballing for you, ladies and gentlemen. But like I said, the interesting part, up we went, the trolls get there. Well, yeah, that's the questions you have to ask yourself, ladies and gentlemen. Are 50 Romans better than one general? Or, you know, are 50 Romans better than 5 archers? Because the archers are also armoured. So the Roman archers in this, as we've discovered, are pretty damn strong. Compared to at least standard archers. Oh, and Spartans. Don't forget, we annihilated millions of Spartans. Or was that not? Because you're also going to get a lot more kills this time. My gosh, look how long this battlefield is. It's gigantic. I think it's really weird. You can see where the Roman generals were here. Look at the work they've done. They've, like, cleared out their own pocket of resistance here. It'd be interesting to see if they can actually... The normal Romans can hold this once all the generals are dead. Oh my, the generals have made a massive difference. You're already at 40,000 kills. Because that's what everyone voted for. Roman generals, well, that was the most voted for one, should I say. That's why Roman generals were picked. To democracy, ladies and gentlemen, I have nothing to do with this. This is your defense. I am the zombie horde trying to kill you at the moment. But these Roman generals really made an insane little pocket here. You can see where they just started killing the zombies really easily. So, for anyone who hasn't seen it, has just joined us, what we're doing is an interactive defense where the amount of kills you get determines how many units you can buy. You buy units by voting on them at the end of each round. And basically, you keep going until you defeat my zombie horde. And you know what? I think you're going to do it. It's just, there's going to be a tipping point, and you'll know it. It'll be like a couple of long, drawn-out matches like these ones, and then it'll just snowball out of control. I'm really interested to see what happens here, because as you can see, look, the generals have done an extraordinary job of piling up the zombie bodies. I think there's even a couple of generals. They're actually still alive here, ladies and gentlemen. Your generals really did put in work, even though there was only like, what was about 460 of them, I think there was, or something like that was the total amount that you were able to afford. They really made a difference, because you're already at 70,000 kills, and you were at 230,000 and something last time. So, yeah, they made a huge difference. I might actually move them and mix them into the middle. I don't know. I kind of like having them all separated so you can see the actual effect each unit has. Quite interesting though, because you got 37% people voting for catapults as well, and I think that could be quite an interesting addition next. Yeah, as we start getting down to the last 20,000, what I'll do is I'll put up another poll, and you guys can vote again on what you want to buy. Oh, look at the lovely zombie swarm, just slowly but surely enveloping the Romans. It's a glorious sight, ladies and gentlemen. I just love me some zombie slaying action. Roman archers aren't that bad. They are armoured, which gives them a huge advantage. It means they can deflect arrows and they can deflect attacks. Yes, catapults are very dangerous, but they're also weak when they are exposed. As you can see, the zombies, they do love to flank around in a massive horde. But yeah, if you buy catapults, what I'd do is I'd put them in the middle of the main Roman line. I think I did a video where I had 1 million Roman archers and they took on like 4 million footmen or something like that and just absolutely annihilated them all. And I think I did one where they took on 2 million Spartans or something like that. And again, they annihilated the Spartans, so I don't know. I've only ever seen Roman archers just annihilate everything, so like I said, they've got armor, which gives them a deflection value. Yeah, we could split them into two if you wanted. If you guys reach a consensus, that's what you want to do. I don't mind splitting the Roman army in two. Hey, Brandon. So how are we getting on over here now? Let's go over to where your Roman generals were. I want to see what they're doing. Are they all dead now? I think all the Roman generals are dead now. Look at the carcasses of all the zombies they killed, though. Oh my. Well, that is the Romans. They do cheat. That is their whole political structure, was cheating, lying, stealing, backstabbing. Hey, Grisney. So, yeah, what we're doing, for all those who are just joining, we are doing interactive defense mode, where I give you, basically, you started off with 100,000 Romans, and depending on how many kills they get, allows you to buy more units for the defense. So far, everyone voted on buying more Roman generals, so we've already had one bout where you killed 230,000 of my zombie horde, and it basically allowed you to get 460 Roman generals, and we can see the difference that the Roman generals made here. Oh my. They made a big pocket. But, as you can tell, your defense has still not been enough, ladies and gentlemen. My zombie horde is still slowly but surely chewing its way through the Roman lines. Like I said, as we get down to the last 20,000, I'll put out another poll, and you guys can vote on what you want to buy next, and then I'll get it all set up quickly. Hello everyone who's just joining. Oh, don't you just love to see this? Like, the Romans desperately trying to form some kind of real line. Just a massive zombie horde is coming in, and bit by bit, troops at the front line are going, huh, why is our back so exposed? Oh my gosh. Just look at this. A complete envelopment, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you're going to need to buy some very, very powerful units to be able to defeat this horde. Like I said, you haven't even started contending. Oh, the trolls! Look at this, ladies and gentlemen! The trolls have finally made their way to the front line. It appears that your Roman generals actually managed to make it so that the trolls got to the front line. Oh dear. So, there is another dynamic here, ladies and gentlemen, that has suddenly become at play, because this is definitely going to affect the total amount of kills that you manage to get. The Roman generals were so powerful that they managed to get to the second wave of zombie. Oh my god. The trolls make a huge difference, ladies and gentlemen. So, it actually appears that the Romans may not even work in your favour. Oh gosh, that was a dynamic that I was not expecting. Look at this zombie horde now, just pouring in through this gap here. The standard Romans could not keep up with the generals. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so apparently adding units to your defensive formation can actually make it weaker in some cases, because as you see, this is what happened last time, ladies and gentlemen. They got about this close. They barely got to your front line last time. But this time it's been a bit of a different story. Oh my god. The complete collapse of the right Roman flank here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, you do not want to be a Roman here. You have just witnessed the entirety midsection of your army completely collapse. You have just broken 200,000 kills, for those wondering. I think it was 230,000 you were at last time, but the trolls were not in the mix like last time. Oh my gosh. That is, they are game changers, the trolls are. Look at them. I really like these trolls, ladies and gentlemen. I've used them in a few videos, but it's really odd, because every time I've used them, the video doesn't do as well, but I really like the trolls. I don't know why the videos don't do as well, but perhaps it's the Egyptians that I put them against. I don't know why. There's something really satisfying about seeing trolls throw Egyptians about. A nuke. I could finish it with a nuke, but I'm going to take note of what the final kill count is before I drop the nuke, because that'd be a bit unfair. Oh, look at that. You instantly killed 2.5 million zombies. Congratulations, the stream's over. Or perhaps I should put that in there as a bonus, you know. Perhaps if you manage to attain Oh, that could be a good idea for next stream. I'll do kill streaks, you know. Say if you manage to kill 5 million zombies, I'll do a flyby with the super shotgun or something like that, you know, like a bit like a kill streak kind of thing. That could be quite interesting. But obviously, I haven't taken that into account for this stream. It's typical, now that the stream has started, I'm getting loads more cool ideas. But I suppose it was best to test whether the idea actually worked first before I went too hardcore with it. Oh my, let's go have a look over here, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the trolls are wreaking havoc. But yeah, shotgun flybys, stuff like that, you know, 10 seconds of aqua power. That could be interesting. Kind of want them to release more evil units or modding support so we can truly make this a very interesting one. I'd love to do a Starship Troopers kind of version of this. Look at that. You can actually, like, if we zoom out just a little bit, look at the pattern of trolls, right? You can see where the Roman generals killed loads of zombies, which allowed the trolls to get very close. And now, they're all just lumbering into the front line. The end of days for the Romans. Rome wasn't built in a day, but it was certainly destroyed in a day. Especially when giant trolls came knocking on the... Oh! He's having flying lessons there, ladies and gentlemen. It was typical as well. Just as I was about to go live, my next door neighbour decided to take out a power drill. So if you ever do hear some weird rumbling in the background, the next door neighbours decided to do some DIY work just as I hit the go live button. So excellent timing. Oh my, so we're coming up now to the 230,000 kills that you had before, ladies and gentlemen. You might just get past it. The Birdemic. Yes, I did say I want to do another interactive defense, but I'm going to give you guys only the option of buying animals to take on my zombie horde. I think that'd be interesting. I want to do one with World War II as well. I think that could be quite an interesting one. But again, it depends whether you guys want more of this or not. Depends how well it does. 5 minutes, yeah. That's probably more accurate, to be honest, yeah. Rome was destroyed in 5 minutes, especially when the giant trolls came a-knocking. Here we are, the last contingent, ladies and gentlemen. You did break the last amount of kills by about 1,000 so far. So, the Roman generals did have a little bit of an effect. A very, very tiny effect. But as I said, it will snowball. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to set the poll live. You guys go and vote on what you want. Oh gosh, there's quite a few different types of animals. What we got? Ostriches, these the battle duck, free range, mother hens, mantis shrimp. Oh, there is no fair here, Grisney. I kind of want you guys to destroy my zombie horde. So, you know, there is no winning for me here. You are eventually going to overwhelm me. Let's go have a look what we're at the polls so far. So far, people are voting mainly for Roman archers. So what? Let me take note of these kills here, actually, before before I lose them. So what have we got here? The total kill count was 231,185. Go on, ladies and gentlemen, get them votes in. Vote for what you want to buy as your next unit. Isn't that just a wonderful sight to see? Oh, you always like a nuke. You've got to love a nuke. Yeah, I did take note of the kills beforehand, so these kills by the nuke ain't counting, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so that was 2 minutes. We're going to end the poll there. You guys voted for Roman archers. That's going to buy you 2,311 of them. So let's go ahead and add in your Roman archers here. So that's, what was going to say? 2,311. 0.85 if you really want to be pedantic. I'll tell you what, I'll give you the 0.85 of a Roman. That's how kind I am, ladies and gentlemen. So, yes, you guys bought a bunch of Roman archers. So, to keep it fair, I'm going to stick them near the front line-ish. We are going to space them out just a little bit, but not too much, otherwise your Romans will have trouble pathing around them. So, there we go. Are we all happy with that? Let's go to battle. Yes, big titty anime girl always wins. The zombies wouldn't bother attacking, they'd just stop and stare. So here we are with your defense. As you can see, we have your lovely little Roman archers here tucked away in the middle. And again, on the flank over here, you've got your 460 Roman generals and your 100,000 Romans. Let's see how much of an impact you can have on my zombie. Let's see how much of an impact you can have on my zombie horde here. For some reason, the game has put itself into slow motion. Okay. Let's take it out of slow motion then, shall we? It's really weird. When you put the game into cinematic camera mode, you can't pause it. It's a bit, yeah, a bit weird like that. Oh yeah, plot armor. The thickest kind of armor there is, plot armor. You can get hit by a tactical nuke and plot armor will keep you perfectly safe. So, where are our Roman archers? Are they over here? Oh, yeah, you can already hear the twang of bows and arrows flying through the air. So, I'm very going to quickly go set up the next poll, get ready for your next defense. So, you're going to have to stare at the screen for a second, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, 2,312 was how many you were able to buy. I bought the game, Grisney. I don't know if you know. You want me to spread the generals out in front of the main group? Yeah, I can do that. That's no problem. If everyone else agrees with Dave. Would you like me to put the Roman generals in front of the main Roman army? Oh, look, here's your 2,300 archers. Twanging them strings away. You know what? They are making a difference. Because what you've got to think about, ladies and gentlemen, is what archers do is make the frontline units weaker. They're not, archers really aren't designed in this game to actually kill the zombies. They're not there to kill zombies, no, 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 no. What they're doing is making the front wave weaker. Yeah, that's alright then. I'll happily put them at the front of the wave for you guys. Like I said, it's your defense, so as long as you can come to some sort of consensus amongst yourselves about how you want it set up, I'm more than happy to set it up, as long as pretty much the majority of people agree. Because we believe in democracy, and freedom, and eagles, fried eggs, bacon, I don't know, some other stuff. Freedom. It's really weird because in Britain we're not as patriotic like as America. In Britain we're very much you know, just whatever, just leave me alone, let me get on with my day. It's not the same. Like, I know I don't know though, that could be a very stereotypical view that I've got of America, but I typically see a lot of Americans, just like throughout the population, who are like, yeah, I love the country. Whereas if you ask the average British person what he thinks of the country, he'd say, yeah, it's alright. That is the typical British response. It's like England it's alright, it's not brilliant, but, you know, there's much worse places to live. But yeah, exactly, Brandon. Everyone I've seen in who's USA is just like, USA, USA, wah! I mean, it's great that you're that patriotic about, you know, where you live, but I don't know, Britain just doesn't not have that same view. We're just very much, yeah, just leave me be, let me go about my day, don't bother me. Australia. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well, does it? Australia. I guess that's why you call it Aussie. Because isn't that where Aussie, ugh comes from, or something like that? I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Dave. That's the one. You know it. I'm glad someone here knew what the heck I was thinking about. See, I have these moments because I've got, like, such weird knowledge about random things. I don't know if half of it's true. It's just things I've heard along the grapevine, and I repeat them to you guys, and I'm like, is this true? Like, I've heard, like, these Americans here, like, perhaps you could actually answer this for me once and for all. Now, I've heard that you can go into a Walmart, which is, like, the equivalent of our, like, you know, everyday supermarket, and you can buy a machine gun. Well, a semi-automatic rifle or something along them lines, or a pistol. Is that true? Can you just go into, like, a grocery store and buy a gun in America? Is that just, like, a common thing? Because that's one thing I always hear about America. Is that true? Because obviously, in the UK, guns are very much more controlled. Like, there are guns in the UK, and the gun laws in the UK are very weird because it's perfectly legal to own assault rifles, shotguns, and sniper rifles, but people just don't. It's very strange. It's a very different mentality. We're all allowed to own them guns. It's a very big misconception about the UK. You can, okay. Thank you, Brandon. Okay. Because obviously, like I said, there's a big misconception about the UK that we're not allowed to own guns. In the UK, it is perfectly legal for us to own sniper rifles, shotguns, and semi-automatic assault rifles. What we're not allowed to own over here are pistols, because you can conceal a pistol. But pretty much, but you've got to be a member of like a gun club or a hunting club or something like that. So just very interesting. I always thought that was a stereotype about America. It's like, oh, you can go to the cheese counter and you can buy some lovely smelling cheese and a machine gun. And I just thought, no, that can't be true. But it is, which is kind of crazy. Do you guys just see that as normal then? Do you think that's... Because obviously, to me, being British, the idea of being able to buy a gun at a supermarket is completely balmy. Like, you know, guns to us are locked away in museums or they're in God's hands. That's very much when the average British person experiences guns. Yeah. In God we trust, but meet my back up in AR-15. When God's busy, is that? Anyway, sorry about that weird little tangent that we went off, ladies and gentlemen. I just had to know about that. Let's get back to this fight. I was not concentrating on what's happening at all. So, what we got going on here? So, Romans desperately trying once again to form a rear line. Your wonderful archers, look at this, are proactively trying to back up, while simultaneously delivering arrowy death to the zombie face. What else have we got going on over here? Once again, the Roman generals created a lovely little pocket that the Romans are really struggling to try and fill in. So, yeah, we're going to move them generals to the front line in the next one. But it must be said, ladies and gentlemen, that the kill counter is slowly but surely definitely tipping towards your favour. You're at 140,000 kills so far. So, you know, you're actually doing a lot better, considering I haven't really even killed half of your wave yet. But as you can see, on this side, where there is no generals, the trolls are quite far back. Them generals really do kill quite a few zombies. Oh, there's actually quite a few Australians, to be honest. It's really weird because my main demographic is American at 35%. Then it goes to British at 6.6%. And then it goes to India after that, which I found very peculiar, but I don't know. Apparently, yeah, my content is quite liked in India, which is it's absolutely fine by me. It was just a bit of a surprise to me, that was all. My favourite cheese? Oh, it's got to be blue cheese. 171,000 kills is what we're at now. My pitiful 53,000, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys deciding on what you want to buy next? Is it going to be more archers? Provolone. What's the cheese that has all the weird... Does it have like maggots in the middle of it and it turns into like a creamy cheese? I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, apparently, the more it smells like sweaty socks, the better the cheese is. That's what they tell me, anyway. Either that, or it was something my mum said to me when I was younger to get me eat some horrible cheese. I don't know. Oh my, the trolls are here, ladies and gentlemen. They are back at it at the front lines. Oh my, these Roman generals really do create a problem for the Romans on this side. That was the one. Yes. Thank you, Fat Fiend. Living up to your name. This is where we find out you're secretly Fraser Crane. For anyone who gets that. Or who's ever watched that comedy. I love that show. No, I like to call these guys, they're not dumb trolls, it's the YouTube's comment section. On 90% of videos anyway, I'm not on about you guys on my content. But yeah, this is what I imagine that most of the YouTube community pretty much ends up looking like when they type the horrible comments that I've seen out there. That's what they look like. The keyboard warriors and all that lot. Oh, Mickey, I should have guessed that you were from Glasgow, to be honest. Oh my gosh, Glasgow. Sorry, Gazlow is a character from a video game that I play. That's why I got the confusion. I should have guessed you were from that ways with Mick being in the title. Though that could have been a horrible stereotype as well. So, who knows? It's the internet. Pretty much anything goes until someone gets offended, and then apparently everyone's meant to care. I don't get it. Deep fried Mars bars. You know what? I've actually had one of them, a deep fried Mars bar. And I must say, it wasn't the worst thing I've eaten on this planet. It's not the worst thing I've eaten. I've been to curry houses that have served some questionable meat. Let's put it that way. Kind of gets you scared when you see the missing cat posters. Kill number, we are currently approaching, oh my, 225,000 kills. So you're coming up to your 230 yet again. Like I said, it'll snowball faster and faster. You're on small numbers at the moment. You're only able to buy a small amount of troops. Speaking of, let's get this next poll up, ready for you guys. So the next poll is now live. Go and vote on what you want to buy next, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to have a sip of coffee, because I'm getting thirsty from all this talking. So, again, officially past 235,000 kills. The archers so far made a 4,000 kill difference. Basically, 2 kills per archer that you bought. In fact, it's been more than that. It's coming up to a 5,000 kill difference. And there's still quite a lot of Romans left over here, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, look at this. You've actually got archers left alive over this end. That is kind of insane. The archers backed up into the front line, and the front line were like, don't worry, we'll run and protect you, realising that there's some now giant trolls here ready to kill everyone. But yeah, your archers made a big impact. Speaking of big impact. Oh, don't you love to see it, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, he got hit twice. He got hit when he was in the air. You've just broken 240,000 kills. Them archers made a huge difference on your kill number. Like I said, the archers aren't actually designed to kill zombies. They are there to weaken the zombies so that your front line will be able to kill them a lot quicker. Which is exactly what happened. I mean, the trolls never got this far forward before. They did on the outer skirts, but it's a lot easier for them to get to the outskirts. But look at this side here. Look at this huge concentration of trolls now that have built up. Them archers really did put in the work. So, for you guys wondering how much of a difference would the archers make and saying that they were a bit crap, well, you only had 2,300 of them, and they've made, so far, what's that? A 7,000 kill difference? Coming up to 8,000 kill difference? So, that's quite an improvement from your previous one. How are we looking on our poll here? Oh, you guys are bringing out the big guns now, are you? Everyone looking to bring out the catapults. Have you had enough of the trolls stomping in your front line, have you? Oh my, just look at that in the distance. Romans being flung through the air. Don't you love to see it? 245,000 kills now, ladies and gentlemen. 15,000 more than when you first started. Wow. So you guys are gonna, it looks like you guys are gonna be buying a couple of 100 catapults this time. Where's the last 26? Oh, this them here. Oh, before I could even get to them, they were dead. Well, see, the problem is, even if I do put them into 2 lines, what is going to happen is that they're all just going to bunch up, pretty much how they did just. I would imagine. I'll happily put them into 2 lines, though. So, I'm guessing you want generals at the front, then 50,000 Romans, followed by the catapults and archers, and then another 50,000 Romans behind them. Is that what we're going for? So I'm going to end the poll there. Catapults won that one, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll just set all this up for you, ladies and gentlemen. Spread these out a little bit. Okay, for some reason I've only put... Let's take away half your army. So what we got here? Soldiers. Okay, so it's the change to medieval catapults, and you were able to afford 245 of them. So I'll put the catapults in the middle here, Roman archers there, and then you've got another group of Romans behind them. Is that pretty much how you guys wanted it, with your Roman generals here at the front? Yeah, I always cut out these parts because it's just, I find the interface really awkward myself. I don't like this interface at all. I think it could be so much better. But are we all happy with that setup? Was that how you guys want it? So what would you want the two groups side by side here, like this? Is that how you'd want it? Side by side. Yeah. I'll move them all back then. Yeah. We'll stick to how it was. Keep them at the back. Because that should help any flanking manoeuvres that the zombies do then for you, won't it? Yeah. Hey, because we're a split decision, and unfortunately there's a delay, and every time I change it, it gets confusing. So, we're going to stick with it like this. If you don't like it after this, we can change it after. So, let's go see how your catapults fare. Make sure, yeah, they're on the right team. Don't want to stick them on my side accidentally. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Look at that. You've grown in size. You have really grown in size here. It started off as just 100,000 Romans. That actually looks like a proper defense formation as well. Gosh, these generals are really going to get stuck in well before anyone else does. Look at that. They are literally going to hold half of the zombie horde back all by themselves. Oh, look at the catapults. Oh, the poor zombie horde. I think you may have just tipped this in your favour, ladies and gentlemen. I think the catapults were the critical blow. Oh my god. We'll have to find out when the trolls get there. Oh my. The archers now are starting to come in as well. We're going to take off the kill counter just for a little bit because we're at the initial engagement. Just so we can see the full spectacle that is currently going on. Oh my god. Ah, don't you love it, ladies and gentlemen? Now, Brandon. I'm a married man. I can't be doing that anymore. Well, let's have a look at the kill counters. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, 40,000 already. A huge, huge difference has been made. Them 245 catapults have made a massive difference. And look, your rear army here is actually stopping the flanking manoeuvre. You've got enough troops to push round. It's sort of working, though I am kind of a bit worried because they're getting left behind here. But at the moment it's working. The zombie horde has been flung about, ladies and gentlemen. What are you doing to my zombie horde? Leave them alone. My poor zombies. They just wanted to eat something. They're so hungry. It's not their fault. But you know what this means as well, ladies and gentlemen? The quicker you get through the zombie horde, the quicker you get to the trolls at the back. Oh, look at these reinforcements trickling through. And the death balls in the background. Oh my. Already at 87,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen, and I've not even killed 6,000 of yours. Oh god. These catapults might actually be enough to wipe out the 2.5 million here. We're going to have to see though, because I've got a feeling once them trolls arrive, it might be a little bit of a different story. Death balls. Yes, my favourite Italian food. Oh, I just love to watch zombies flying through the air. Look at all the bodies piling up underneath them as well. The flora is already disappearing. 120,000 kills. 130,000 almost, in fact. What a huge difference them catapults have made. Though, it must be said, the zombies inevitably are getting the flank on the go. Let's have a look at the archers here. The archers are having a bit of a field day, it looks like, as well. So on this side, mainly, there is archer support, and on the other side, they've got catapult support. I wonder... I wonder if it's going to cause a weird envelope, because on the left-hand side over here, I would imagine that the troops are going to get swarmed a bit easier because there's not as many catapults. Because look at this. The melee troops that you guys put at the back, absolutely doing the job. Oh, gosh. So much so that the trolls are now here to play, ladies and gentlemen. You've come up to 185,000 dead zomboids. Oh my god. I can't believe how much of a difference them catapults have made for you. I might have to get some ostriches as backup. Oh yes, I know about that, yeah. You have to plan, Brandon, you have to plan for all eventualities. There's even one for alien invasion as well. Well, the flanks you've got here, ladies and gentlemen, aren't as secure, but the Romans who you had at the rear are making sure that the flank is not a problem. You still might get surrounded here, but oh my gosh, look at this. The catapults are now taking on the trolls. This is going to be interesting. You need your Romans to hold the trolls here as long as possible. You've just broken, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, handedly broken your previous kill count. Handedly. You're at 250,000 kills so far, and I've barely killed 23,000. Well, you know what? Some of you might find this a bit suspicious, but I actually am a true believer of aliens. I 100% am convinced that aliens exist. And the reason I believe aliens exist is not because I've ever seen a flying saucer or have been abducted or anything like that. It's just simply a case of probability. Think how many planets there are. There are a trillion planets. Are you telling me that in all laws of probability, that there is no other life out there. I find that really hard to believe. There's a trillion planets that we know of. I find it impossible to believe that there is no other form of... It might not be intelligent, it might be some form of germ, but I find it impossible to believe that there is no other life out there. I think Einstein once said, I do not know if there is life outside of the universe, or if we are the only living creatures. Either prospect is terrifying. And I completely 100% agree with him there, because isn't it kind of freaky to think that we are out of trillions and trillions of planets, we'd be the only things alive? I think that would be scary. So I kind of hope that there is other things out there. Anyway, that's just my 10 pence on it. I think it's mathematically improbable that there is no other life form out there. Like I said, it's not based upon, like, me actually seeing aliens or anything like that. I just think there's a lot of weird things that have happened that no one's ever been able to explain. And it's all been caught on footage, such as fighter jet footage and things that the Pentagon have actually released over the years, you know. There are some very strange things, as well as sightings by NASA, who go up into space, you know. Even Elon Musk had to be, he had to sign some form of declaration when starting SpaceX about disclosing secrets of space. So, you know, there is a lot of things out there to stop whatever is up there getting towards us. Anyway, that tangent of aliens over with. You've now reached 365,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. But your catapults are slowly being chewed apart now. The trolls are getting towards them. Oh my. This has been a very dynamic fight. But I think it's still not been enough for the zombie horde. So what I'm gonna do, should I say, not what we, because you guys haven't got to do anything just yet. What I'm gonna do now is I'm very quickly just gonna go and set up the next poll. So you guys are gonna be stuck looking at, well, let's go watch your catapults die, eh? You guys are gonna be stuck looking at this screen for a second. So I'll catch you in a moment. Unfortunately not, Dave, because I have to do it, basically how I'm doing it is I've got it set up so that it goes through a poll. So unless you literally vote 50-50 on a unit and there's a draw, in which case then I'd buy half of each. But unfortunately, because of how it works and the interaction's not quite yet there. But you'd have to reach a 50-50 consensus amongst yourselves. It's a democracy after all, so whatever's voted for is what I choose. If you get 50% archers, 50% Romans, I'll buy both of them. But that's up to you guys. That's what makes this interesting. Who knows what is going to happen? I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what you guys are going to vote for. Samurai! No, what you don't want samurai, you want anime samurais. That's what you want. Wow. So 426,000 kills so far, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's fair to say that the catapults changed the kill counter by about 200,000 kills. Ah, this is the brilliant part, ladies and gentlemen. You have to decide amongst yourselves. But ultimately, I'll go with whatever the poll says. I'm not going to change whatever the poll says. So, if you guys don't manage to get it level up 50-50, then unfortunately I'll be buying whatever is the most popular one. Because that's how democracy works. Oh, lovely sip of coffee. Well, that's not true, Brandon. Life is a box of donuts. You never know what you're going to get. No, I disagree. You know you're at least going to get a donut, don't you? Unless the box is empty, in which case you're not getting a donut. So there's at least one of two possibilities there, at least. So we're coming down now to our last 10,000 Romans. So the poll is now going live, guys. You guys want to go and vote on what your next unit or units are to buy. Remember, if you want to buy 2 units, you're going to have to make it a 50-50 between the 2 that you buy. So it's down to you guys to vote accordingly. But it's now up. Go vote. You've got till the end of the match. Brandon, to be honest, I haven't drunk a cup of tea in about 15 years. I drink coffee exclusive. No, that's... I drank coffee till about the age of 15, and then I got a job at the age of 16, and I've drank coffee ever since. I don't know what that says about work, but ever since I've been working, I drink coffee. When I wasn't working, happy to have tea. It was a very weird shift. I wonder why. Yeah. Gosh, that was a while ago. Oh, look at this. A massive horde of trolls is still left alive. So, despite all the catapults that he had, ladies and gentlemen, look how many are. Look how many trolls were left. Oh my. Yeah, Grisney. Yeah, I'll say I'm about 32, yeah. I'm roughly that age. Close enough. Oh my, ladies and gentlemen, 450,000 kills has now been achieved. Considering your last was 245,000, oh my, that is quite a difference that we're experiencing now, thanks to 245 catapults. They really made a huge difference, them catapults did. Oh gosh. Do you work, Samuel? Do you work like an office job or anywhere, and a job which would allow you to drink coffee? I'm not like talking about like working with heavy machinery in a factory or something like that, because I often find that people who don't drink it, people who often work in them places tend to drink energy drinks more than anything else. Especially in the UK, I see 50-year-olds with like Monster energy drinks, and then they go and work in a factory, and it's like, Jesus, you need so much stronger than coffee then. Well, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. 451,095 kills, ladies and gentlemen. That is exactly what we got. So let's have a look at our poll. Roman generals won here, ladies and gentlemen, with a 50% consensus. So we are going to go, let me take note of this kill count first before we end the game. So what's that? 451,095. And you wanted some Roman generals. So that would allow you to buy 9,020 Roman generals. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, 9,000... What was it? What did I say? 9,020 Roman generals. Okay. So what have we got here? You've already got 460 of them. So that would bring your total to... What's that? 9,480? Yeah? Yeah, 9,480. Gosh, I had a real big brain fart then. I don't know why that was such easy math. So, Are we all happy with this? These generals. Oh my gosh. Oh, good luck with that, Samuel. Jeez. That's a messy job. Here we are once again, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Look at your Roman general front line, how much it's grown. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get this on. This is about to get insane. These Roman generals are going to carve the way through the zombies. You're going to get to the trolls in no time. In fact, the Roman generals might even be alive by the time they get to the zombies. Oh, don't you love to see it, ladies and gentlemen? So, what are you guys thinking of this interactive sort of defense mode? Is it something that you'd like to see more of in the future? To be honest, I'm quite enjoying it, to be honest. Oh my. Brilliant. Yeah, glad you guys love it. Like I said, I just wanted to do something that was a bit different, where we could have a bit of fun, it was a bit more interactive, and you guys would get a bit more of a say. Yeah, it's really hard for me to get a decent time zone on the go, so I sort of decided maybe it's 2 PM to 4 PM might be the best time, because according to my analysis anyway, but according to my YouTube analytics, should I say, most of my viewers are on between, for my time anyway, between dinner time and 4 PM. So I'm trying to, like, do it in that, because that's what YouTube tells me when most of my viewers are on. Whether that's true, I don't know, because, to be honest, most of the regulars are here anyway, so perhaps it is a good time zone, I don't know. How is it for you guys? That's the question. Because I see basically a lot of the people who comment on my videos here quite often, so it feels like a good time slot for the main people who are supporting my channel, should I say. Oh, by the way, Harry, welcome! How are you doing, mate? Is that PM or in the morning? Oh, at night, so yeah, you're getting on for 1 AM for you. Right, that's Australia, right? See, because it's 5:30 in the evening for me at the moment. Oh, gosh, sorry, Dave, yeah. So maybe if I started them a bit earlier then. Maybe I should stream during the morning then, because that'll probably mean that most of you guys will be on for it then. So what is that now? 5 hours from now. Sorry, I'm just doing a load of math in my head trying to work out when's the best time for everyone. See, because there you go, that's the problem. See, Grizzly, it's early for you. Yeah, and it's most of my viewers are US, so that's why I've chosen this time slot. So it makes it really hard for every other viewer. Yeah, man, I had no idea it was that late for you, bro. That is really late, so thank you for staying up to watch the stream. So, yeah, what I might do then is I might move it maybe an hour earlier, because that should catch about 9 o'clock for my American viewers, and then it won't be stupid o'clock at night for everyone in Australia. Because I'm stuck, that's the problem. Being in England, I'm literally stuck in the middle of all of you. Quite literally, stuck in the middle of all of you. Anyway, let's get back to over here. Because your catapults, once again, absolutely ripping up the front line. The Roman generals, still a big, thick cluster of Roman generals. Oh my. Kill count so far, 260,000, and I've only killed 10,000 of you guys. So, yeah. Them Roman generals are definitely making a massive difference so far. And so are the catapults, quite frankly. But as you can see, one of the problems that you guys are having are the flanks. The catapults kill a lot of the zombies at the flank, and then that's when the trolls get there. So, I don't know, maybe you guys want to buy an extra unit of Romans to protect your flanks a bit better, who knows? Oh, that's what I need to do. Yeah, I need to go get the next pole ready. So, let's, once again, I'm going to stick you guys. Let's go over here, because it looks like your catapults are about to get swarmed this side. Oh my gosh. So, I'm just going to go set up the next pole while you guys look at this screen. Regular Romans on the sides could work. Like I said, if you guys want to buy a load of Romans next, I'll happily put them into a 3rd division for you. I do not mind at all. This is your defence. You guys set it up how you want. Well, or try to describe to me the best way as you can. I realise it's really hard to describe how to set them up. It's times like this where I wish there was like a drawing app where you could just draw something. 2 regiments on the side. So, yeah. I mean, you guys would be able to afford quite a few of them so far. So, you know. Because the one thing the Romans are really good, like the regular ones, are really good at just holding the zombies in place. Because as you can see, your archers and your catapults do God's work when the zombies are being held back. But the unfortunate thing is you've only got 50,000 troops at the back at the moment, and they get spread out. And then when the trolls come along, it's just not enough. Oh, hello, Olympic. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you could get loads of Roman generals and stick them on the side. It's going to be up to you guys. Like I said, I'll get another poll up again soon when we start coming down to the end of the fight. You're currently at 450,000 kills. Can you guys see what I mean about it starting to snowball now? The more and more you buy, the quicker and quicker this is going to get out of control. I mean, them generals that you guys bought, I mean, they really did put in work. They kept the zombies back. That's the thing with the generals. Not only did they keep the zombies back, they actually pushed the zombies back. Look at this. I mean, that happens nowhere else on the battlefield. You've got catapults that are attacking. Oh my gosh, look at that breakthrough, ladies and gentlemen. That is a complete breakthrough of the front line. And an encirclement is happening. The catapults desperately trying to take on these couple of trolls here. Can you see them? Oh my gosh, so many stones are being thrown at these guys. You'd think one stone would be enough. Like, a stone to the face would really bloody hurt. Oh my. Catapults can work. Catapults can work. As you can see, them 245 catapults that you bought enabled you to get 200,000 more kills than your previous attempts. So yeah, but as you can see, it's also getting a balance of having enough troops to be able to protect your catapults. Because at the moment, the flanks are still very weak here, ladies and gentlemen. The trolls just simply wrap around the army and go for the catapults, because all of them charge forward and try to take on the zombie horde. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very sorry. I just need to very quickly go to the toilet. So, I'm going to put up the poll now while I go to the loo. and I muted myself way too early. So I'm going to put up the poll now, and you guys can vote right now, and probably by the time I come back, the battle will pretty much be finished. So I'll be back in a second, sorry. Hello, I'm back to you, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. How are we getting on with our poll? Ooh. Are you guys trying to go for some sort of 50-50 here? Oh, you got so close. 36% Romans, 50% for the Roman generals. And 14% for catapults. So it looks like we're going to be getting a Roman general fest here. Oh, Brandon, I really want them to add Katusha missiles. That would be brilliant. Hey, Samuel, that's how it goes, you know. That is democracy, though, you know. Sometimes you overshoot your mark, sometimes you undershoot it. But one thing we shall do is honour democracy. People voted, and that's what we voted for. So... What are we at now? 552,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. You've just killed over 500,000 troops. Only another 2 million to go. Oh my. Not a bad showing so far. Like I said, it's a lot harder than you think to defeat this many zombies. It is, yeah. More and more people are joining. That's excellent. I never expected this to be like some mega stream. I was kind of expecting basically a few of the people who I know would, people who always comment on my videos. I was kind of expecting them to be online because that's sort of the time zone I was aiming for. Because believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, I do try to remember as many of you as possible. It's a hard task, because a lot of them actually are silent, you know, silent viewers. That's what you get a lot of, but the ones who are vocal, I do try to remember. Hey, Snow Rat, welcome! Yes, you've just joined our interact. So, for everyone who is joining us, let's go over what the rules are once again. So what we're doing is an interactive defense mode. You guys get to get to vote on what units you want to buy. How many units you can buy depends on how many kills you got. So that's pretty much what we're doing. I think it took me like 10 minutes to explain it when I first said it. Why has it just taken me like 30 seconds now? I think because now I've said it 3 times, it's in my head. Here we are. We're coming down to our last lot now, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I was looking at the chat then, not really watching what was going on the screen. No, that's not this time era, Brandon. What I'm planning on doing is, like I said, everyone appears to like this, so what I'm going to do is the next one we're going to do is a World War II one. So I'll enable us to have a World War II one. And then I think we'll just basically go through eras. I won't do a hero one, a fantasy one, different ones. So, you know. That's no. I tried to remember, like I said, I tried to remember all the people who were most vocal. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. The final kill count. Let me take note of this before we end. So what have we got here? 563,237 kills. And it looks like, what have we voted for here, ladies and gentlemen? You've gone for the Roman generals. So, how many Roman generals does that buy you? That gets you 1,126. That can't be right, surely. No, that's right. Isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Gosh, my math then. I had a moment, I had a complete brain fart then. But yes, that is correct. So what we'll do is we'll end this one here. We'll go add on the 1,000. So that should bring up... Did you want these Roman generals separate, did you? Did you want them on the flank? Oh, did I mess up somewhere then? I probably did some math wrong. Oh God, let me do that again. So how many kills was there? There was 563,237 kills. Divide that by 500. Yeah, that comes out to the 1,000. So yeah. I probably did the math wrong last time. That's probably what happened, you know. So you want me to take the 10,000 Romans, do you want me to split them in two and stick them on the sides, away from the front? Is that what you want me to do? So you'll have about, what was it now? You'll have a total of 10,606 generals. Do you want me to split them in two and stick them either side? Spread them wider with new troops on the side. Dave said each side, 2 groups on the side. Well, guys, you're going to have to... It looks like there's the main consensus is to split the entire group into 2 rather than to split them out. So that's what we'll do. So we'll add on... What have we got here? So that's going to be 5, 6... Oh gosh, I'm working my brain out now, ladies and gentlemen, with all this flipping math. So that's going to be 5,303. Gosh, my head. 5,303. And then we'll need to make a new group of them. Romans generals for 5,303. Gosh, my head. So we'll set these ones to 2 and go stick them on your flanks over here. Now, what I'll do for you is I'll stick them a little bit further back here, because what that'll do then is they'll come, because these will obviously flood out like this, either side. So what these will do is the zombies start wrapping around, these will slam into the sides of those zombies. I think that might be the easiest way to do it for you. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, that one? That do you? They're on the extreme flanks now, and they should plug up the gap. They're far enough out to not get blocked by your catapults, and then they should plug in the sides. I mean, if it doesn't, we can always adjust them after. But we're trying to work off probabilities here. Yeah, okay, we'll set that one up then. Oh, sorry guys, it's already too late. Don't forget, we work off about a 1 minute delay between what you see on the screen and your chat. So, yeah, I try to leave it as long as possible, but then I feel awkward sitting here in silence just reading the chat sometimes. So, what we're going to do is we're going to see how this works. As you can see, look, you've got your Roman generals on the far flanks here, so as your zombies do start to wrap around here like that, these guys should come in and fill that pocket gap up here. Let's kick it off and see how you do against my zombie horde this time. And with the Romans being, quite fast-paced units, they should close this gap pretty quickly. Oh, look at all them blood patches. Oh, you can tell where the catapults are hitting, can't you, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, I don't think I've ever noticed that before. But you could see exactly where the stones were hitting, even though you couldn't see the stones. Oh, what a fantastic sight. I always love to see the zombies flying through the air. So, you can see here, it is beginning to happen. You've got the Roman generals now flying in to the side flank here. It should actually make it pretty easy for them to all group up. Oh gosh, what is that, Snow Rat? What is that? A salt shaker? How the heck do you do that? Wow, I don't even know what that is. That's how much I know about YouTube live streaming. I've got no idea what that is. I'm guessing it's a good thing. Oh my. Zombies are just flying absolutely everywhere. Oh, thank you, Snow Rat. You don't have to donate, mate. Yeah, guys, never feel like you have to donate or anything like that. It's just completely there, totally optional. It's a super sticker. Ah, is that what they are? Ah, got you, right. Sorry, like I said, this is probably like my 4th ever live stream. So, I don't know what I'm doing here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm literally just showing you a game and trying to interact. But yeah, thank you for that, Snow Rat. That is very kind of you, mate. Rizzy! Oh my god, guys. No, it's fine. Stop. God. That is absolutely brilliant, though. Thank you very much, but you really don't have to. I'm more than happy to just shit here. Oh my god. I'm not showing you that. No. I don't care how many donations I send. You're definitely not seeing that. But I'm more than happy to just sit here and have a laugh with you. But thank you, both of you guys. That is very kind of you. It's pretty much all going towards my kids' college fund anyway. That is pretty much what it is all. I accept your love. It's very kind of you. But yes, look, your Roman generals are doing absolutely what they set out to do. They have... Look at that. The flanks are not even being touched at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. The Romans! Ah, coffee fund, jeez. If only you knew how much coffee I got through, it'd probably actually shock you. I buy an industrial-sized tin of coffee every month. That's how much coffee I actually get through. Oh my gosh, I wish that was a joke. It's not. But yes, the Roman generals here have done absolutely fine work. They've completely held this flank for a much, much longer time. I mean, last time, the trolls were pretty much up on them here. I think you can actually see the colour. Is this the colour difference between the two here? Oh my gosh, where are they? Oh yes, it was. So you got standard Romans on this side, and here are the Super Romans. Oh, you love to see it though, don't you, ladies and gentlemen? What always amazes me about the trolls as well is how far they fly through the air. I don't know why, it's just brilliant. Okay, Dave, yeah. Perhaps you should just take to injecting coffee. That might be better. What is it, them, when they put it on a drip and just get it directly into your vein? I forgot what you call it. Is it like a surrogate straight? No. I'm not going to embarrass myself by trying to spout out some random nonsense name. But yes, look at this. The line holding completely free. Oh gosh, what a time to phone me. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I just had a phone call off the mother. Doesn't matter how old you are, you're never too old to speak to your mum. Oh yes, I need to get the next poll set up, don't I, ladies and gentlemen? That would be a fantastic help. Currently, look at this. Your flank is still holding, ladies and gentlemen. It is still holding. So I'm going to go get the next poll ready while we watch the chaos and destruction continue. So yes, enjoy looking at the screen for a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back now. Right, where are we? Oh, your flanks are really... Look, it's actually the main line that's been broken through now. The catapults are killing so many zombies now that the trolls are actually managing to get through. That is what's happening here. Though it must be said, you're now approaching 500,000 kills yet again. And I've only killed 38,000 Romans. There are still over 50,000 Romans left alive. Oh no, the trolls. See, this is the problem you're having now in the centre. With the generals gone, the trolls do come out to play. I'm very sorry, Brandon. Yeah, I still have a very good relationship with my parents. I'm very lucky in that way. They're very supportive of the things I do. And I'm not trying to rub it in anyone's face either. Oh gosh. That, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you heard that. That was the dog. That's the front doorbell. Oh my gosh, will anything leave me alone? I'll be back in a moment. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Very sorry about that. Flipping heck. First a phone call, then straight away the doorbell rang with a delivery. The dog's kicking off. Oh, I have such trouble recording videos sometimes, ladies and gentlemen. Can you imagine being halfway through a video and then the doorbell rings and the dog starts barking and you're like, well, that video's now ruined. And then you have to have some weird jump cut. If you ever see weird jump cuts in the middle of my videos, it's because something's happened in the background and the dog's kicking off. Oh, he's not fluffy, that. He's a chihuahua. He's a very tiny chihuahua as well. But he's very adorable, and it must be said. So what I'm going to do now is, as we're coming down to the 20,000, I'm going to launch the poll and you guys can go and vote on what you want to do. Hey, Snow Rat, you've got support anywhere, mate. Random people on the internet will happily support you. These people out there who you don't even know who care about you, and you don't even know them. There is always someone out there, guys. I have heard of a game called Ravenfield, Brandon. Not only have I heard of it, I do own it. I also own Mount and Blade Bannerlords. In fact, I own about like 300, 400 games on Steam, so God knows. Quite a few games. 526,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my. The zombie horde here is quite powerful, as you can see. Even though they are just... literally, I think it's actually the trolls that are causing you the most problem. You guys need to figure out a way to deal with these damn trolls. I think you yet to break 600,000 kills, so that'll be your next milestone. Oh yeah, I did something with Ravenfield where I put in, I think it was 900 bots and only gave them knives. And then set them all against me. So it was 900 bots with knives, all trying to kill me. It was terrifying. Just like 2D polygonal zombies coming at you. Look, the archers, yet again. These archers really do quite well against the trolls, I think. Because the trolls kind of struggle getting a hold of them, and if they, like, knock the archer back and the archer lives, then he just fires arrows at him. There is exactly... what's it? Yeah, exactly, Fat Fiend. There's a lot of good people on YouTube. I must say this community so far have been nothing but supportive of me, you know. It's quite a nice place, actually, YouTube is. Despite, you will see some horrible people out there, but you'll find horrible people anywhere in the world. But there is also a lot of good people on YouTube, a lot of supportive people, people willing to help out, you know. So... Why? Why do we need new votes? Let's go have a look. What's happened to this vote? Oh! Oh! So, we're getting a split here. It looks like, so far, if it stays at exactly how it is at the moment for the votes, it looks like you're going to get a split buy here. You're going to get half of your money's going to be spent on archers and half on generals. You leave Keanu Reeves out of this. The beloved. So what are we down to now? 572,000, ladies and gentlemen. You're coming very close to your 600,000 milestone. Oh, people have voted. Your 50-50's gone. Generals are winning. It's now Roman generals. Oh, there was a troll out there who wanted to cast his vote. God bless you, sir. Oh, you need someone else to vote now for Roman archers. Roman generals are firmly in the lead. Yeah, you guys decide, where do you want your generals? Do you want your flanks buffing up again? Or do you want a new group of generals at the front? Because it is pretty much looking like Roman generals now. We've had 16 votes. There's 16 people watching. So, I think that's there. You want to reinforce the centre with generals? Sorry, Hunter. This is a strictly Roman battle, this one is. Like I said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through different eras. So we will do another one eventually. It's going to be World War II. We'll do another one that's Egyptian. We'll do one that's heroes. We'll do one that's fantasy units. So, you know, this is by no means... Because like I said, people seem to have really enjoyed this. So I'm definitely going to do more of this. I'm not going to split them up too much, Fat Fiend, because don't forget, I've got to keep track of the total numbers and split everything up evenly. So please don't try to make it too difficult for me to keep track of, because I've got none of this written down whatsoever. It's not like I'm working off a spreadsheet. I'm just working off numbers in my head. Yeah, we could do a World War One. I could add some modified units. Like I said, now that I've actually started it, I've got loads of more ideas, especially with some of the ideas you guys have given us. So I think the maximum I will ever split a unit into for these is 2. Because after that, if I'm dividing things into thirds, it starts getting a bit too confusing. We're very close to 600,000, Dave. Very close. 96,000. Another 4,000 kills. Breaker. Can't afford. I can't afford Excel. Actually, I could just go on Google and use that one. So you guys, you need to make a decision now between you all. What are we doing? Are we going... You know what, actually, we'll call the Roman generals the winner here because everyone's voted. So you're going to be buying Roman generals, but where do you want them? Do you want them at the front or the flanks? Go and vote on that one, guys. Where do you want your Roman generals? On the front or on the flanks? There's a poll up now. Go vote. That way we'll know for certain. Then we don't have to question it, do we? Yeah, Google Sheets, that's what I was just thinking, yeah. Like I said, I've already split them into 2, so I can't split them into 3. It'd be just too hard to keep track of all the numbers and keep dividing them into 3. So what we at now? Oh, we're at... You did it, ladies and gentlemen. 600,000 kills. You breached 600,000 kills. Oh my god, look at that. 600,999. Just a tiny little smidgen off 601,000. Oh, that was an excellent showing, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. So, let's go. What did we all vote for? At the front, right. So, how many are we buying here now? 600,000 divided by 699. That's 1,201 generals we can now put on the front line. Well, it's very close to 02, so I'll give you the extra 1 general. Now, what I'll do is, because there's hardly any of them here, I'll spread them out as much as I humanly can without it looking weird, and I'll stick them in your front line here, just to give these guys a bit of backup and a bit of attack power. Everyone happy with that? We all good to go? Well, I would put them on the flanks, but unfortunately people voted for the front, I believe. Let me just double check the poll. Yeah, people voted mainly for the front. So, that's where they're going, I'm afraid. Space out the catapults. I could space out the catapults a little bit. Where are we? Medieval catapult. Spacing 2. And we'll put them all along. Oh gosh, that's a little bit too much. We'll stick them to 4, shall we? That should take them all along. And then we'll do the same with your archers as well, shall we? Space them out. Or do you want them all bunched up in the middle here? We'll space them out, just to give them a bit of an attack advantage as well. So, there we go. That's what we're going with. I hope that's okay. You got your Romans, normal Romans with a group of Roman generals, archers here, catapults, normal group of Romans, and on the flanks you've still got your generals. So that's what we're going with. Let's start this off and see what happens. So, what is actually going to... You can see the Romans. Look at these generals just running through the normal Romans like, I'll show you how it's done. I wonder how much of a difference them Roman generals are going to make on your front line. Should be interesting to find out. Again, the catapults. It's just a wonderful sight to see. You estimate... That's quite an estimation. You're estimating an extra 75,000 kills. Well, 74,000. Oh, don't you just love to see it? The flying zombies everywhere. Right, just in the distance, a massive amount of zombies. It's, you know what? I think with them being spread out a bit more like this, I think you are going to get a bit more, a few more kills. You're a gambling man. Ooh, 650 we've got there. That's where I'd be expecting actually, Philip. I was going to say about, I'd say a 50k difference. Thank you, Bear vs Zombies. Thank you for joining us. That's alright, I understand. I'll probably have to go cook tea at some point to myself. Well, I think I'm going to be on at least, very least until we finish this one. Maybe possibly another 2 hours. Then I'll have maybe a 10 or 15 minute break, and then I'll come back on. So... And then we'll go till stupid o'clock at night, or whatever time it is in the morning for me. I'm aiming to do a bit of a marathon live stream here. Maybe 10 hours, something like that. I don't know. Maybe 12. See how tired I feel by 5 o'clock in the morning. So already, 150,000. And I've only killed 6,000 of you. Damn it. You're getting stronger. You're getting more and more powerful. Alright, Bear vs Zombie, that's absolutely no problem, mate. I was glad you could join us in the first place. How are we doing over here? Oh, the flanks, once again, beautifully held by the Roman generals. The Roman generals at the front, how are they doing? Well, I think, as you can see, here are the Roman generals at the front. They are definitely making a difference. Oh my. The zombies are feeling the pain of this one. Just literally broke 220,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. It makes a... Pardon me. It makes a fair old difference. Just them few extra units. I always find it interesting how little pockets like this always pop up. It's like they stretch themselves too thin in one place and then it breaks and they try to desperately redo it and then it... It just all collapses again. Actually, speaking of that, I'm going to go and get the next pole set up. So, let's find a nice little view for you. How about of some zombies flying through the air? Yes, that's lovely. So, I'm going to go get the next pole set up. I'll set up a spreadsheet, don't you worry. I'll get it all sorted in my head. Like I said, it was more... I didn't go too hard on the idea in case you guys just weren't into it, you know. I'd think, what was the point of me putting so much effort into it and then you not really like it? I'd rather do a tester and then we can build on it from there. And then I guess it's really very much a community game mode. You know, it's built by you guys as well. Yeah, like I said, I did literally, as soon as I started the stream, the first thing I thought is, oh, I could have made it so I could buy units. Start off with a mirror match, and we'll build up from there. Oh, I'm sorry, Irene. I have no idea how. I am literally very new to streaming, so I didn't even know what a super sticker was earlier, so we're all finding out things here. I'm quite literally just streaming and learning as I go, so I'm very sorry. Alright, Philip, I'll catch you later, bud. Thanks for tuning in. Do people still say tuning in? Do you tune in? I don't know. I guess you don't. That's a really old saying. You don't tune in anymore. Yeah, you know, I'm a bit of a recluse myself, you know. This YouTube channel was very much also a project to get myself out a bit more, because I am pretty much a hermit, a recluse. I don't go out or do anything, so it was more to get myself out and build up my own confidence and stuff like that. So it's as much for me as it is for you guys, because I'm a very shy person normally. So I'm trying and break out of the shell, as it were. Just call me a Ninja Turtle. Yeah, that's a very good point, Grizzly. If I buy units, how do we determine a winner? The first one to a total amount of kills, maybe? That might be another way to do it. A kill limit. That could be an interesting way of doing it. Because it'd be hard to put a time limit on it, because as you can see already, I think what we had now 2 hours and 9 minutes in, and we haven't even reached the first 1,000,000 kills yet, so I don't know. Alright, Grizzly, no problem, I'll catch you later, matey. Yeah, it's probably a good way of doing it, Dave, yeah. What are we doing now? How are we all looking? Well, we're at 600,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. Firmly at 600,000 kills. And the trolls have just broken through the front line now. Them generals really did hold them back quite a bit, it must be said. And the flanks, look at this, the flanks have hardly been attacked at all, ladies and gentlemen. Only a few zombies have managed to actually get to the flanks now. So the other generals have really been doing their job of holding back the zombies. In fact, are these some... I thought these were Roman generals left alive then. Oh, there is, look, there's still some Roman... There's one right there. I think he just died, though, as I was trying to zoom in on him. But there was even a Roman general left alive. Oh, my. These trolls. Oh... I don't know. You've got 624,000 so far. Like I said, I was expecting about 650k as my estimate. Oh, 630,000. 631. It is getting really close now. But with these catapults dying, the kill counter is slowing down a little bit. Like I said, maybe Killstreak says something that I could add for you guys. 645,000 kills. I think the last of the catapults has just died now. Have we got archers left? Because that could be quite a deciding factor. Doesn't appear that there's any archers left either. Okay. I don't think so anyway. No, there's none over here. No, no archers left. So it is just pure Roman troops left at the moment now. That is what we're down to. Coming down to or less 10,000 Romans. Oh my, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the next poll up ready so you guys can decide what you want to buy. The next poll is now live with a typo in it. Apparently, you can buy Catapults 1000 QWQ, whatever that is. That's from me alt-tabbing, that is. Accidentally hitting QW on the way out. Because I've got like 17 windows open at the moment. I've decided as well now to bring up a calculator. Yeah, exactly, Dave. You've got it. Quid. That's what it is. Quids, pounds. What's really weird, though, is our currency is called pounds, but we don't use pounds, we use pound. So it's £120, £122. We don't say pounds really that often. Like, with America, you go, if something's $5, you don't go, oh, it's $5. At $5. You go, it's $5. A quid is a pound. It's the same thing. Because it's a £1 coin, a £1 coin. So yes, a pound and a quid are exactly the same. Pound is a quid. It's just slang English terminology. I think my favourite name of a currency ever was doubloons. I love that name. What a fantastic name for currency. Hey, where's my doubloons? Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I know some crazy facts and figures. One of my favourite facts is one that my dad taught me when I was young, and scientists basically discovered a gigantic ethanol cloud, so alcohol, pure alcohol, ethanol, a cloud of ethanol that was so large that it was enough to give every single person on the planet 300,000 beers per day for 1 billion years. That's how big the ethanol cloud was. So 300,000 pints of beer per day for, for every single person on the planet for 1 billion years. That is one hell of a gas cloud. Dong, yes. I like dong as well. The Vietnamese dong. Fun fact, during the Vietnam War, they were never called the Viet Cong. They were actually called the Viet Minh. That was the name, the actual name of the people. But the FBI or CIA or whoever was in charge of naming them basically thought that didn't sound aggressive enough, so they changed the name to the Viet Cong. Fun fact. So yeah, they were actually the Viet Minh. No, what you want to see is the dong hits recession. The dong falls against the dollar. Oh my, they're really... Look, you 700,000 kills is on the table here, possibly. I mean, you're at 695,000. Why? We're talking about currency. There's nothing to age restrict about currency. We were talking about dongs, dollars, quids, and balloons. Doubloons even, not balloons. Oh, we're just waiting for the last bit of cleanup operation here now. There are 2.5 million zombies and 5,000 trolls that you have to defeat here. So let's go look at our poll. What are you guys wanting to buy this time? Oh my. It's a split between archers and catapults. Fantastic. We'll take that. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. So your winners are archers and catapult quids. Oh, God. Well, the final kill count, ladies and gentlemen, for that match was 695,942. If we divide that by 2, that gives us 347,971, which will now be split between archers and catapults. Gosh, math. You're right, I definitely need a spreadsheet for this. I can make it so it auto-calculates. Gosh. Right then. So, what we got here then? We're going to do... Take note of this number so I don't forget it. Right. So, archers. How many archers can we buy here? Another 3,479 archers. Okay. So we'll add that onto what have we got here. 2,312 is what we've got, which gives us a total of, oh no, that's generals, archers here. 5,791. Well, 92 because it's 0.7. So I'll give you the extra one. And the rest was going on catapults, which would be, how many catapults is there? 563 catapults. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. My poor zombie horde is about to get obliterated, isn't it? Oh, gosh. So what were the... Yeah, these are the catapults. 808 catapults, ladies and gentlemen, now. Oh, my. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring them in a little bit. They're not quite so overstretched. And there we go. Oh my, let's kick this off. I think I'm estimating 1.5 million is what I think you're going to kill. 1.5 mil is what I think. Maybe even actually, possibly, kill the zombie horde. I think this could be it. I think them catapults could be the tipping point. Like, seriously be the tipping point now. That was a lot of catapults you guys were just able to purchase. You can see already. Flipping heck. Oh my gosh, already 20,000 zombies are dead. I actually think you might... Oh gosh. So, what we're going to do, if it doesn't succeed, is we're going to bring the Roman generals forward, because it looks like the catapults are a little bit exposed. Yeah, the catapults are a bit exposed on this side. So, next time, I'll bring the Roman generals forward to help defend the flank a bit better. I might even bring the rear troops a little bit forward as well, so they're actually in the catapults and defending them actively. Because they're just getting swarmed. Though, I reckon they'll actually be able to hold this flank. I think they will be. They're going to lose a few catapults in the process, but ultimately I think this is going to hold here. Let's go have a look at the other side, see how that's doing. It's a much, much better story on this side. The zombies have had a much harder time getting to the catapults over here. So I think I may have just had the zombies slightly off-centre and more zombies were on this side and able to reach them quicker. That is probably a... Oh well, it's the dynamic of the battle. It's how it goes. Oh gosh, we're already at 180,000. Oh my god. What an insane, insane jump that was. Well, it does look like they actually managed to plug the gap. The catapults, like I said, they did take a small amount of losses, and then the Roman generals came in. And now the gap is getting plugged up very nicely on that side. How are we doing over this side? Oh, it looks like there's a very thin part of the line here. What's going on here? Oh, look how thin that is. So Romans are now desperately trying to reinforce this little part here. Catapults are really doing the work, though. Oh my gosh. How are the archers doing? Are they just... Yeah, they're just standing here, flinging arrows in. It's really hard to see the arrows because of the amount of catapults going off. But yes, they are definitely arrows coming in here. Already at 300,000 kills. Like I said, I'm actually estimating 1.5 million here, ladies and gentlemen. I think you're going to kill half of the horde with that many. So yes, they managed to secure this flank here, definitely. Enough troops have been able to pour around to secure it. The archers laying down their little bit of firepower. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Catapults, you gotta love them. Oh, okay, Big Mick. Very nice of you to join, mates. Thank you for joining. Oh my gosh. 500,000, ladies and gentlemen. 500,000 kills. But the trolls are now getting to this front line here. So, what I am going to do, just in case, is I'm going to go and set up the next poll. Just in case. Just in case. Because I'm actually, at this point, I've genuinely got no idea who's going to win now. So, I'm going to go set up the next poll, and I'm very quickly going to go to the toilet. So, I should be back in about a couple of minutes. So, it should be in... Actually, let's find a better angle, because I've got a feeling the flank might collapse well away for a second. So, I'll try and give you as much of an overview as possible. Oh my gosh, look at all them trolls. Holy moly. Okay, I'll be back in a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Look at these catapults. Oh gosh, they are doing God's work. They have absolutely smushed the zombies. 835,000 kills were coming up on, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the flanks are definitely the weaker parts here. Like I said, I was going to move up the Roman generals, but they seem to have done an okay job. You do lose a few catapults in the initial part, but as far as I'm concerned, they did the job. They're holding the flanks. I mean, this flank is really secure for some reason. This one over here got devastated. Oh my gosh. It really is just down to the Roman archers now. Oh god. It got to a point where you killed so many zombies that there is nothing but trolls on the front line now. There's no zombies on the front line. It's just you've killed all the zombies and there's only trolls left. So, actually, you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? That means if you manage to kill the trolls that are in the second wave, I think after that you're pretty much on easy street. But it's killing the trolls. Oh, there is a lot of trolls. There is a heck of a lot of trolls left. I wish it'd show you individual kill counters so you could tell how many trolls were actually left. Unfortunately, you can't make... Otherwise, I could put them on, like, another team and make an alliance or something like that, but you can't actually do that in the game. Oh, look, there is actually zombies left. This is the only front line where there is zombies, and that's simply because there's no trolls here. Oh, my. This side, look at there. They are still holding off the trolls. They are killing them bit by bit. It looks like every now and then they are killing one. But he is completely surrounded by corpses of Romans. Oh my, the flank on this side is finally starting to collapse. But it was one of the last things to actually collapse. That is quite interesting. So what we're going to do now is we're going to set the next poll live and let you guys vote on what you want. So go ahead. There it is. It's now live. Go vote. Go forth. Tell me what you want and where you want it. That sounded so wrong. Tell me what you want and where you want it. Oh, God. Oh, I'm really excited as well for the next video, guys. The next video, Keanu Reeves versus Shrimp. Oh, my gosh. I've never laughed so hard in my entire life. It is so funny. You guys are going to love it. Well, I hope you do. I found it funny, so that's all that matters, really. Oh, I literally almost keeled over in laughter. My stomach was hurting. That's how much I laughed. It's brilliant. That should be out, or it'll be tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the morning for me, so I don't know what time that'll be for you. Basically about 8 hours from now. That's when it'll be out. But yeah, it's so funny, honestly. You can't miss out on it. What is it going to take? Oh, 962,000 kills. And look at that body pile, ladies and gentlemen. Is this the actual first official body pile we've made of the round? I think it is. And who was it done by? The Roman generals. Look at them. These are all Roman generals here, pretty much. All over here, Roman generals. They have really, really, like, been a big equalizer. I don't know how... I think, what was it? I did 100 generals versus 10 trolls once, and the trolls won really easily. So I don't think the generals are very good against trolls, and I think that is your big problem at the moment. I'll see you later, Fat Fiend. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Yeah, I think the right fell way, way quicker than any of the other flanks. As you can see, they're just pouring over this half now. You're getting very close to 1,000,000 kills, though. It must be said, 1,000,000 kills is on the table here. 196,000 kills. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would try. That's what I was saying, Dave. I wanted to do that so we could see them separately, but there is no way to make them allied, so I can't make them a separate team. So there's no way of telling how many trolls are left or how many kills they've got. It's kind of annoying in that way. I wish there was some way that it'd show you the breakdown of units, kills per unit, but unfortunately not. We are stuck with how the game is. Well, at least until modding support comes out, and then, oh my gosh, this game takes on a whole new level. When modding support finally comes out for this, just expect to see some absolutely crazy videos. I've got so many ideas in my head. I'm actually probably going to hire a modder to make mods exclusive for the channel as well. So, just throwing that out there. So some of the things that you might see on my channel, you might not actually be able to even play yourself. Unfortunately, but that's how it goes. That's capitalism. No, unfortunately not, Dave. There is literally just Team 1, Team 2, that's it. Whatever you put on them teams, that's it. Just counts them as a whole. No, ladies and gentlemen, we've just broken 1,000,000 kills. Congratulations. Yeah, there's 4 teams, but you can't make them allied. That's the problem. So if I stuck the trolls on Team 3, they'd start attacking the zombies. And you can't make them allied, so that's where the problem is. $1,003,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. You finally broke the 1,000,000 mark. So, I was about 500,000 off, but I knew you were going to break 1,000,000. I had a feeling. So, only 1.5 million zombies left to kill. So, what one here? Oh, it looks like we're going for some standard Romans. Oh my gosh, you guys are about to buy a shit ton of Romans. Oh my god. Okay, let's get this kill counter down. What have we got here? So it was 1,003,096. And you're buying Romans. That gives you, what's that, 100,309, won't it? Yeah. So you just bought yourself 100,000 extra Romans. That's what's happened there, ladies and gentlemen. And what I'll do is I'll divide them into the 2 groups that already exist. So we need to add, what is it? What's that to each group? 50. That's 100,154 per group. Yeah, that's the one. So we'll take that, and we'll put that one in there. So you basically just over doubled the amount of Roman troops you've got. Oh my gosh. So we'll end that poll there. And let's start this one. Oh no. No, Dave. You cannot affect my zombie wave. That is my zombie wave, my friend. The zombies attack how I tell the zombies to attack. You guys get to do the defense. I get to do the zombie nom-noms. Hands off my troll. So let's have a look how this flank develops. Oh, you were asking for a friend, were you? No, hands off my zombies. They're my zombies. It'd be a bit unfair if the people defending got to decide how the attackers attacked, wouldn't it, really? Because you'd just say, well, come at us one troop at a time and let us shoot you one man at a time. I mean, to some degree, that's how medieval warfare used to go. Oh, you're betting on 1.5 mil now. You know what? I'm thinking 1.2 mil. I'm thinking 1.2. I think that's how far you guys will get now. Because that is a heck of a lot of room. Oh my gosh, look at them all now. How much more secure your flanks are going to be now. Not just that, the centre as well. 1.1 on Dave. Anyone else? Oh, look at the catapults. They really can put in a lot of work over this side. It's a good job there's no friendly fire, isn't there? 1.3. Ooh, ooh. Harry pushing the envelope there. Samuel agrees. Okay, we've got a couple of people saying 1.3. We've got 1.5, 1.1. I say 1.2. How are we getting on over at the flanks over here? Yes, definitely nice and secure that side. How are we getting on over here? How's this one doing? Oh, you can... Oh, look at that legend. You can definitely tell the difference them 100,000 troops had. They've really, really plugged the gap on this side a lot better. It's a much further distance as well, and there's still a massive contingent of them pouring in. Oh my gosh, you're already at 390,000 kills. We're a few minutes in. Oh gosh, friendly fire toggle. The amount of friendly fire I'd do would be insane. Especially in my videos, God. The nuclear shotgun, it'd destroy all allies all at once. I think after this round, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to make a very quick cup of coffee because I've run out and I need my sustenance. I can't be doing without me coffee. Yeah, well, yeah, that's a point. Would friendly fire between melee troops work? Because, I mean, technically... Oh my gosh, just look at them stabbing away here. I mean, technically, there can be friendly fire through stabbing, especially with spears. Not so much the short ones, well, definitely spears. Oh, the trolls. They're getting there little by little. Honestly, I actually think you guys need a heck of a lot more archers. I think that's what you're really missing out on here. I don't think you've got anywhere near enough archer support. You see, the catapults are really good at destroying the zombie hordes, and the soldiers are really good at holding them in place. But you've got nothing to kill the trolls, and trust me, the arrows do kill trolls quite effectively. Because you've got to think, the trolls have got a bigger hitbox. So, as the arrows are coming in, they're more likely to hit the trolls than they are the zombies. So that makes the trolls a lot weaker for when they actually do get to your front lines. Because as you can see, the trolls really do love tearing apart your front line here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my. And it appears that they've sort of gone from being all spread out to sort of bunching up. Kind of weird. What have we got going on over here? What's this? Oh. It just looked a bit weird. Yeah, Spartans could have friendly fire, especially in them loincloths. Jesus. I do not consider that to be armour. Yeah, your flank is definitely a lot more secure on this side. It's held out like twice as long. Last time, they were already on the catapults by this point, so... We're coming up to 700 and 30,000, sorry. Jeez. They are storming through. Oh, it looks like, though, the centre line is desperately needing reinforcements here. You can see that the Romans are trying to pull through, but the catapults are sort of holding them back. That is another problem. They do sort of get stuck behind the catapults. However, that does always mean that you've got a contingent of melee troops constantly running to the front line, which will inevitably slow down the trolls, which will give your catapults more time to pelt them. As you can see, though, once again, ladies and gentlemen, there's no zombies left alive here. It's now just trolls versus rocks. Though the archers here are really going to have to put in some good work. Oh, we're getting a 1.45 from Snow Rat. Oh, it's going to be a tough one to call, I think. I actually think you might be able to get to the 1.5 mil. It depends how well these trolls do on the side here, because they have now broken through the flank. Though, look at this. A lot of them are still being held back. Well, they were being held back, but they've been killed now. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, there's a big puddle here. That is a lot of trolls that are still alive. You can see how beaten and bruised they are, though. A lot of them have been bloodied up quite significantly, especially now. The archer fire is coming flying in. Oh, that guy. That's guy screaming then. I probably shouldn't laugh at that. He just... Red pools. But yes, there is a definite enveloping now. This flank has completely fallen. How was the other one doing? That's what I was going to look at. So this flank, I don't know how, but somehow this flank, remarkably better. It must be the terrain, because I'm thinking it might be the terrain. Though I don't know, because it kind of looks the same on both sides. I've no idea why this side holds out much, much better than the other side. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, speaking, I need to go get the next pole set up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my. This one might be over soon, so bear with me a second. I'm just going to go get the next pole ready. Ah, is that where it is? Have I got the trolls off centre? I'll have another look. When we go back to the map, I'll have a look, see what happens. Because look at this. You've got a massive amount of Romans still left alive in the centre here. Like 60-odd thousand of them. And there's a lot of them over here as well. Oh my gosh, look at this. They're actually putting up a fight against the trolls now. These melee troops that were stuck at the back are now absorbing enough shots for the catapults to get their last few shots off, and they're holding back the zombie horde behind them. They're stopping a complete encirclement. Kind of interesting, actually. So yes, when we get down to 20,000 kills, the next poll will go live again, and you guys can vote on what you want to add. Oh, I love how these catapults over here are just like, yeah, we're going to ignore the zombie horde behind us, and we're just going to blast the main ones. Oh my, ladies and gentlemen. 1,064,000 kills. 1,070,000 kills. We are coming up to 1.1. Who had 1.1? Who was it? Let's have a look. Oh, Dave. Dave with the 1.1. We're coming up to yours. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up to it now. 1.1. There it is. 1.1 million kills. And now, charging up to 1.2. It depends how long these catapults last, I think. That is going to be the true test. Yes, I think you need more archers. I think that is going to be a big, big factor. Because the trolls, I mean, you've actually killed quite a few of them. There's still quite a few left, don't get me wrong, but you actually managed to kill quite a few of them this time. Yeah, archers are fantastic at killing trolls. Like I said, trolls have got a bigger hitbox, so that means that they stand above the zombies. So when the arrows come in, they're more likely to be hit with arrows rather than the zombies actually getting hit with them, which means that when they get to your front line troops are going to be much more ready and able to attack them. Because as you can see, look how bloody they are. They just need them little bit of extra touches to finish them off. They are so red. They're not black trolls, they're red trolls. And to be fair, you guys can afford quite a few archers this time. Coming up to 1.2 million. I believe that was my guess. Did anyone else say 1.2 million? Let's have a look in the chat here. 1.3, 1.1, 1.45. So yeah, it was me with the 1.2. I'm actually amazed at how well they're holding this line here, ladies and gentlemen. They're just like holding out indefinitely. Oh, the Roman generals, that's why. That'd explain it. Yeah, the Roman generals, that's why they're killing so many over here. I was thinking, gosh, they're holding out forever. Oh, you're going for 1.5, are you? Fair enough, Irina. Sorry, I forgot what you said your real name was. Was it Tazak? Tazak? No? No? I don't know. I'm not going to embarrass myself. Oh, catapults are still left alive, though there has been a big swamp. T.O. T.O. Sorry. I don't know why I was thinking Kazakh. I don't know why. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's about... There it is. 1.2. We've broken 1.2 million. So, with us down to our last 70,000, I'm going to set the poll live. You guys go and vote on what units you want to add next. Oh, wow. There was a definite consensus amongst you guys almost instantly on that poll. Jeez. Right, I am going to go and make myself a cup of coffee, so I'll be back in a moment, guys. I am really thirsty and I've run out of coffee, and that's a travesty. So it won't be a minute. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen, and there we have it. Almost had it. 1.25 million kills. Oh my. That was definite improvement over your last one. So what have we voted for here? What's the consensus? Ooh, archers by 73%, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my, oh my, oh my. So what we're going to have then? So we've got 1, 2, 4, 6, 5, 5, divided by... You guys are about to buy yourself 12,465 archers. So, have you decided how you guys want these archers? Are we just adding them on to the existing archers? They're going on flanks. Yeah, it's a lot of archers. Ah, yes. Oh, gosh, yeah, I can see how off-centered the trolls are now. Look at that. No wonder they were swarming on one side in particular. Oh, my gosh. There we go. That should be much better. No wonder that one side was always getting crushed. Yeah, adding the archers to the mid. Yeah, is that what we're doing? Okay, we'll add them to the mid then. So, where are our archers here? So, we've gone from 5,000 archers. What are we at now? We're going up to 18,257 now. Oh, right. So, the archers now actually stretch the entire line. That is how many archers you have now. That is going to make a huge difference. 18,000 archers now from 5,000 you had before. So if you think about it, you only had enough archers of one per troll before. So this should make a huge difference. I'm actually really curious now to how many you're going to kill. Because after this one, I think I'm done. I think if you lose this one, I am done. The next one you will win. I've got a feeling about that. Oh, I don't know, Dave. I've got a feeling this time. Now you've got the archers, I think it's going to be a massive difference. I'm estimating close between 2 million and actually killing the entire wave. Because like I said before, you only had one archer per troll. Now you've actually got some anti-troll stuff. Yeah, it's going to be a bit different. The trolls are going to get peppered before they get to the front line, don't forget. Let's have a look at the density of our arrows coming in. Can we actually see? Are they all firing? Oh, half of them are actually stuck behind the melee troops. So we've got to wait for some of these melee troops to filter through. A lot of the archers are actually getting stuck, ladies and gentlemen. They're not at full firing effect. Maybe I need to bring the archers maybe into the front row of the Romans here. The Romans at the back are going to be waiting all match. Yeah, these guys. I mean, this guy here. Look at him. He's all he can see. Let's have a look. What can he actually see? He doesn't even know there's a battle going on. He's just standing here, thinking he's about to get some food rations. He can't even see a battle. There's a definite shift in the frontline combat here, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell. I think after 300 hours, I've kind of got a bit of good at guessing what's going to happen in fights. Lined up for COVID test. Oh god, you didn't want to have COVID here. Oh god, could you imagine that? One person sneezes, 1 million people get infected. They all sneeze, everyone's dead. Oh, actually, I just remember, I can't say that word. I'm not allowed to say that word, the C word. In fact, I'm not allowed to say either of the C words over here. Literally, it flags up. There's like YouTube analyzes all your sound and all that kind of stuff. And they've got an algorithm that detects for the word veto. So it detects that word and it can actually deflag your video and all sorts and stop people seeing it. So I'm not allowed to say that word. You can say it in the chat, it's fine, but I can't actually say it. It's the C video. That's what I have to call it. C video. There you go. Yeah, you don't want to get C video in the middle of this. Oh, trust me, YouTube, it's kind of crazy. When you become, like, there's a very big difference between sitting on YouTube and just watching videos and being a content creator. The analytics that you realise that YouTube tracks, it's kind of scary. Like, I can pinpoint where people are, I can see how long they watch it for, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It's kind of scary, the amount of data that YouTube tracks. It really is Big Brother. See, that's even detected as well, Dave. I can't say that either, because that's a slang abbreviation that's common. So I have to pronounce it very differently, otherwise it picks it up. That's why I have to say CVID, because then it doesn't even sound like that word. It sounds like I'm saying see the video. So that's how I have to go about it. Oh, thank you, Mr. Tech. Yeah, you know what? I was a massive fan of Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator 1. I really, really enjoyed it. Though at the time, I only had a 1060 graphics card, so I couldn't really do much with it. Now I've got this 3090 with a 3070 also hooked up to it. Yeah, I'm able to do some crazy stuff here, and I've absolutely loved it. Though I don't know if any of you guys know, there is actually a game that came out in between these called The Black Masses, which uses the same crowd rendering tech, only it's an RPG game. It is pretty insane. It's an RPG game with the same crowd rendering tech, and you level up a character and you go take on swarms of zombies in like crazy old cities and stuff like that. It's really, really fun. Oh, thank you, Mr. Tech. I tell you what, it's been a crazy couple of months for me. I mean, I started YouTube officially about 6 months ago, but I never really did it properly. I did a couple of GTA videos and a couple of Red Dead Redemption 2 clips, and then I did about, I don't know, 10 videos of Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator 2, and suddenly my channel was monetized. It's been a crazy ride, absolutely insane, but also lovely to see everyone's support. It's been fantastic. I've really enjoyed it so far. So here's to many more years of this. Yeah. See, that's exactly what I thought, Mr. Tech. I think if they refine the animations a little bit, and so it didn't feel so arcadey and so clunky, yeah, definitely, that game would be top tier. Like, excellent. Can you imagine, I don't know if any of you have seen Vermintide? That is a fantastic game. Oh my, ladies and gentlemen, look at the trolls. Sorry, I've been rabbiting away. But if they could get Vermintide levels of detail and mix it with this game's crowd rendering technology, that'd be absolutely amazing. Oh my, ladies and gentlemen. What has happened here? It has gone drastically different this time. What is going on? We're getting to 700,000 kills, and they're at the front line. Okay, so, I don't know, you guys might want to adjust your defense here, because I think your melee troops at the back are causing you some serious trouble now. I think you've got enough on the flanks, but these ones at the front are, yeah, they're causing problems. It means that your archers haven't been able to lay down the smackdown. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get the next poll ready, because it looks like I'm about to defeat you guys yet again. What's this? 7-8-0? Come on, guys, what you playing at? So I'm very quickly going to go and sort out the polls while you guys watch this remaining combat. Dave has actually been around a very long time as well. Was it? Oh gosh, and this is going to test my memory now. It was either 200 or 500 subscribers that he joined us at. I know it was quite early on in my journey that he joined it. I can't remember exactly. Or it might, or was it 20 or 50? I don't know. It's one of them sets of 4 numbers. Oh god, I can't remember though. Oh, sorry, I just had to have a drink of coffee there. Hey now, no, don't call him Santa Claus, that's not fair. ZZ Top. I like ZZ Top anyway. That and, was it Slade was the other one of the big time? Big at the time. Now, I must say, my favourite band of all time has to be Pink Floyd. I'm a massive fan of Pink Floyd. Absolutely love them. Yeah, I've got the Starship Troopers on my wish list. I don't know. See, it's got very positive reviews, but I'm iffy and ahhing about it. I don't want to... Because I love Starship Troopers that much that I don't want to sully any experience I have with it. See, that's disappointing. Because obviously the first mod that I'm going to have commissioned for this game is I'm going to have the Arachnids made, and of course I'm going to have a hero unit made, Rico Johnson, because it's just got to be done, and then I'm going to have standard units put into it as well. Yes, Harry. You know what? It's really surprising that that video ever took off. It is the 20 million arrows a second video. It's very perplexing, because if you think about the YouTube algorithm, what it's looking for is people who watch your video for a long amount of time, so retention rate and click-through rate. And that video had horrible click-through rate, and it also had horrible retention rate. I think in the first 5 seconds, only 33% of people watched it. So 33% of people who clicked it actually watched it all the way through. Yet YouTube, some reason, threw it out there as like the greatest video I'd ever done. So I don't get it. I don't understand. Someone said I had been chosen. And I understand that now. I get what he means. There's no reason for that video to have ever been as popular as it was. Yeah, it felt like I was chosen by the YouTube algorithm, and it just got flung out to thousands of people randomly. It made no sense. Yeah, somehow, guys, I don't know how. You got to 1.25 million last time, and now you're barely scraping a mil. I think it's because Now that you've got more melee units, I think they're getting stuck too much, and it's stopping the archers from doing their job. So yeah, I don't know, it's totally up to you guys. Maybe you want to consider moving the melee units that get stuck at the back, because if you think about it, they're stuck there till the end of the game, and then what use are they? What you want to be doing is protecting your catapults from getting swarmed, but what's actually happening is your foot units are getting stuck behind your catapults and your archers, which are stopping them from firing as effectively. I'm happy, because it means my zombie horde absolutely crushes you. I mean, it's worked out fantastic for me. But yeah, guys, feel free, if you want layout changes and all that lot, feel free to shout them out. Speaking of, your next poll is now live. Go vote on what units you want up there. Oh, thank you for that, Tech. That's very kind of you. See, what I tried to do when I made the channel was, at first I was like, oh, I'm going to be one of these channels that has no face, it has no voice, it's just going to be the battle vids. A bit like Captain Cigar. I'm sure some of you have seen him. He's an absolute legend. He's a really nice guy as well. But yeah, Captain Cigar, he does some really epic, no voiceover, no commentary or anything like that, but the battles he does are really well thought out and well balanced. And that was what I was aiming for at first. And then I did a couple of videos with my voice, and I just thought, you know what, the only other person I can see who's properly using their voice in this area is Daily Tactics. And not throwing any shade here, I liked some of his videos, but I found some of them were hit and miss. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm no excellent content creator myself, but what I saw was a gap where no one was trying anything really different. No one was daring to try survival modes. No one wanted to do any different kind of interactive stuff, so, you know, that's where I tried. Yeah, like I said, Daly's, he's alright, he's good, he's been doing it, he's been in the game a while, you know. He's good at what he does, but sometimes I just find some of his videos a bit too samey. And that's why there's such a variety in my videos. That's why I'll do some battle videos, then I'll do challenge videos, and then I'll do random videos like this. I just like to mix it up a bit. I don't like doing the same repeated content over and over and over again. Because at the end of the day, it's just a skin change. That's, you know, there's just a different skin that you're looking at. There's nothing actually different at stake. And that's what I really try to do with my content. I want to be stakes, or I want more interactivity. I want you guys to be included in it as well, because that's what it is at the end of the day. It's a bunch of us just getting together and watching some absolutely crazy chaos. Yeah, I definitely want to do more live videos, but the only problem with live videos for me is, currently, I don't make anywhere near enough money off YouTube for me to invest more money in it. I already pay for editing software, I already pay the microphone, you know, the setup itself and all that kind of stuff, so... Yeah, the fellow who doesn't talk, that's Captain Cigar. He's a really nice guy, though, you know. I've spoken to him a few times, and he does reply to all comments and stuff, and, you know, what he does is a bit different, because he plans out his battles. He'll run a battle 6 or 7 times before he records it, just to make sure it's balanced and looks epic, and that's the difference in his content. That's why a lot of his battles do look really cool and epic. To be honest, him, Daily, and Let's Game It Out were my inspirations. Oh, and of course, the Spiffing Brit. How can I forget the Spiffing Brit? What an absolute legend. 1 million kills, ladies and gentlemen. Or why? Somehow, with 18,000 extra archers, you got 200,000 less kills. So yeah, I think you need to change up the defensive formation. But let me just take note of these kill counters before we move on. So what have we got? 1 million. There. 1,518. Fair enough. And what units are we buying this time, ladies and gentlemen? Roman generals. Ah, nice. So what were the Roman generals costing us? I've completely forgot. I completely forgot how much the Roman generals are. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if I showed you this, but we do have a lovely little cost screen here. I haven't used it once. I don't know. But there you go. That's how I'm working out the kills, ladies and gentlemen. So Roman generals, that's what you voted for. So one Roman general is 500 kills. So we need to divide this by 500. So that's 2003 Roman generals that we're now buying. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, I used it at the very start, didn't I? Very briefly. So, do you want me to combine the Roman forces now into one big melee group at the front? Yeah, I was going to add Cleopatra. Unfortunately, the polls on here only allow you to add 4 options. Yeah, the ones on my community tab allow me to add 5, so yeah. So, did you want me to move these Roman troops to the front? Is that what we want? So, if we just pull the catapults back a little bit, same with the archers, so they're just not stuck in the melee troops. And then, which one's the purple one? We'll take this one, make it the same size as the other one. And we'll put them side by side. So now you've got a big, thick melee front. Thank you, Snow Rat. That's very nice of you. Oh, gosh. Yes, sorry. I forgot. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, if anything's going wrong, just shout at me. I don't mind. I can take it. So, are people happier with that setup? Is that okay? I'll just center these a bit better. Stick the arrows in the middle. That way we know they're in the center. Take our Roman generals over to the flanks again. And they'll help fill in the gaps after. So, what were we buying? We were buying Roman generals, weren't we? How many were we buying? 2003, which we're now going to add to both of the flanking groups. Is that correct? We're adding the Roman generals to the flanks or to the front? Roman generals to the flank or to the front? Front. Flanks. Tell you what, we'll get a poll going. There you go. There's a poll. Go vote. Tell me what you want on the poll. I'll give you a minute. Oh, come on, you guys. What are you do to me? 50-50. How am I meant to have... Oh, I can split 50-50 if that's what you want. Ah, there we go. There we go. The front. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. And there we go. The front has been decided, ladies and gentlemen. So how many generals did we have? 2003 that we need to add to our front line. Which one was our front line? This one here, wasn't it? Was it that one? Yeah, it is that. It gets so confusing with all these flipping numbers there. So what's that? A total of 3,205 now we have on the front. Let's just recenter them. And there we go. Let's see how this one goes. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my. We had such an organised Roman army at the front, and now it's just turned into a gigantic blob of Romans. When we started out, it looked so organised and cool, and now it's just like blob wars, zerg. Oh my, look at them Roman generals going at it straight away. No holding back, no holds barred, 3,000 kills straight away, no problem. Alright, Tio, no problem. I like Bannerlord. I've got Bannerlord and I've played a fair few 100 hours of Bannerlord. Oh my, yes, look at that. The Roman archers definitely doing better this time. A lot more of them are firing now. It's because, like I said, they were getting blocked by melee troops before, but now the way is clear. So, just in case, I'm going to go and get the next poll set up. Just in case, I have no idea what's going to happen here. You're already at 100,000 kills, so yeah. I'm going to get the next poll set up, just in case. I hate that sound. The Windows sound is so awful. I really should disable sounds. Oh, welcome back. What kind of cookies have you got there? And are you sharing? That's the important question. Oh my, look at this. Look how far the combat line stretches now. Oh, the flanks are more than safe now. Jeez, it's going to take ages for the zombies to get round there. Oh my god, look how far it goes on this side. The Romans almost actually outflanked the zombies over here. Look at that. That's massive. Are these the generals then, I'm guessing? Yes, these are the generals, so they're going to be able to hold this flank for ages. Oh my. Let's have a look. How many of the archers are actually shooting? Pretty much all of them. You can see there is just a few melee troops still stuck inside that pesky archer line. Oh my gosh. Perhaps we should make a way for one of them. That'll allow a few of them to get through, surely. No, then. Oh, that was an archer. Never mind. There we go. There's another Roman through. Everyone that I let through helps more get through. That's how I see it. Because literally, as a person, you can force everyone out of the way. 10 cookies, 100 Romans. The dark side of the moon is where I'm from. Oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, I would love to see a blood lake. Oh, yeah, we could get a lovely blood lake here, couldn't we? It depends what happens with these trolls. I mean, they are now actually getting hammered by the arrow fire, as you can see. Oh my, ladies and gentlemen. That is a lot of arrow fire that's currently coming in. Oh gosh. But These trolls are just too powerful. Oh my god. Yeah, that is insane. I can't believe how powerful these trolls are. You definitely need more archers, ladies and gentlemen. A heck of a lot more archers. 18,000 is not enough. I mean, you've got 300,000 Romans, like 20,000 generals. Oh my. See, the main advantage that the archers have as well is they keep backing up while shooting, so they can keep the trolls from really actually properly attacking them and killing hundreds of them at a time. The Romans really are only just a holding pattern. That is all they are. Yeah, maybe when you get to about 100,000 archers, that's probably when you'll have enough. Oh my. Oh, look at this though. It has been held wonderfully over here. The Romans have still got a fat stack. It's just where these trolls are in the centre. Yes, Cleopatra, like I said, I would have added Cleopatra. Unfortunately, apparently during a live stream, you can only add 4 to the selection. So I had to cut out Cleopatra, unfortunately. She did cost 10,000 kills though, ladies and gentlemen. I did balance it because I think she, on average, was getting 2,000 to 3,000 kills. So, yeah. You want me to? I could do that now. Yes, yeah, I'll do that now. Tell you what, that's an excellent idea. Because I don't think you guys are going to get any more use out of standard Romans here anymore. So, Cleopatra's will be added to the poll instead of standard Romans. There we go, I've added her on the poll, so that'll go live when there's about 20,000 kills left. Thereabout. Like I said though, she is 10,000 kills per Cleopatra. Remember that, ladies and gentlemen. That's a lot of kills for one unit. But she will be effective against the trolls. There's no denying that. She will be very effective against trolls. How are we doing over here? Look, the archers are still backing up. They've backed far away from all the catapults and are still... They're doing quite well with these trolls, the archers are. This is exactly what you wanted to happen. Just goes to show you, though, the randomness of this game. You can have the same fight over and over and over again. And it will never turn out the same. That's what I like about this game. How are our Roman generals doing over here? Having an absolute romper stomp by the looks of it. Yes, they are. Killing thousands and thousands of zombies. Oh my god. Yeah. These might be your saving grace, ladies and gentlemen, how far the flanks actually managed to go. Because over there isn't many trolls at all. Same can be said about this one. The generals, where there is no trolls, the generals are cleaning house. See, if I didn't have the trolls in this, how quick do you think you would have won? If there was no trolls, I think this would have been over an hour ago at least. Because we're now at 3 hours and 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. Well, this is an excellent game mode. It doesn't half take a long time to get through, does it, ladies and gentlemen? God, to be fair, that 3 hours has gone really quick. Cleopatra will cost you 10,000 kills per Cleopatra. It has, yeah. 3 coffees and 2 toilet breaks. Coming down to our last 31,000 Romans now. We're approaching 735,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, if any of you are interested in rewatching these, they are going to be available as VODs as soon as YouTube finishes processing them after we've finished here. So there will be VODs in case any of you, for some reason, want to watch another 4-hour stream of this defense. See where you went wrong. Yes, the lines... In fact, we're split in two now. That's exactly what's happening here. These basically Roman generals here and Roman generals all the way over the other side. Well, that's something that you guys need to discuss amongst yourself if you want to move the generals. I'm more than happy to move them from the flanks. There you can see they've been doing excellent jobs on your flanks here. Well, of course, it's up to you guys. This is your defense at the end of the day. And the poll is now live if you guys want to go vote on what your next unit to buy is. I've got a feeling it's going to be Cleopatra, so I don't know why we're doing a poll, but, you know, it's there, just in case. 3.5 Keanu's, yeah. It says, it does sound like a unit of measurement, Keanu does. Oh, it's 4 Keanu's. Oh my, the zombies here are properly swarming over here. It does look like, though, like there's a lot less trolls than last time. I think you've actually managed to kill a couple of 100 trolls on the way over here. Let's go actually have a look over here at the battlefield. That's something we haven't really done. Oh, look at all these dead trolls here. You can see where the archers have been backing up and slowly killing the trolls as they've been backing up. Let's have a look at the front line. Oh my. There is a few troll corpses here, but not as many as we'd hoped for. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. Never have I seen such a consensus in the polls so far. There's not even a single troll out there who's like clicked on a different one. Everyone's just like, no, we need Cleopatra. It's the only thing that's going to level this out. We need Cleopatra. Eyeballs will probably win. Yeah, it's going to tip the scales massively in your favour. So far, what's that? 81 of them that you could buy? That's quite a lot of Cleopatra firepower. I know, it's very weird, isn't it? It's really interesting to see just how little formation changes completely change the dynamic of battles. One thing, this game is just... it's so cool. Well, that's something you guys need to discuss. Where do you want Cleopatra? Stick her at the very front with the Roman generals. That's what I'd do. So she's firing straight away. Oh yes, the trolls are there because without the trolls, you guys would have won this hours ago. But the trolls make it harder. They can take a bit of punishment and they can deal punishment, but they do have weaknesses. You can make the melee troops wider if you guys want to. But it's something you've got to, like I said, discuss amongst yourselves. If you reach a consensus, I'm more than happy to. Welcome back, Bear. So, oh, we're all pretty much dead over this side now. Let's go over to the other side. Roman generals. That's what's left over here, ladies and gentlemen. Roman generals. Leo in the centre. Do you want her in front of the Roman generals, though? The very front. So she gets to fire her fireballs. Leading by example. Front and centre. So far we're at 84 Cleopatras. Coming up to 85 Cleopatras that you'd be able to afford. Come on. There it is, 85 Cleopatras. I would be very impressed if you managed to get to 86 Cleopatras. Because they are Roman generals at the end of the day. They are going to put up a heck of a fight before dying. Cleopatra voucher. It's not buy one, get one free, I'm afraid. Buy a Cleopatra and get a Mark Anthony free. You need Doom Guy, yeah. Doom Guy, oh my gosh, Doom Guy would kill everyone. Doom Guy can kill Chuck Norris, that's how powerful Doom Guy is. Jeez. Chuck Norris doesn't even speak about Doom Guy, that's how crazy Doom Guy is. Gosh, Primarch, yeah. Gosh, get a librarian in here, just have done with. Burn the heretics with psychic warp fire. Oh, I'd love to see a Titan in this game. You just put it in and you just see a pair of legs, and then the zombie horde evaporates. The army's quite big now. Oh yeah, I'm a massive fan of Games Workshop. I really do like Warhammer. Big fan of the novels, actually. Quite enjoy reading them. Is this literally all that's left on the... Oh, just a few generals who are refusing to die. So let's have a look at the poll. What did we end up on? Cleopatra, 89%. Cleopatra definitely won that one. So how many Cleos do we get? We get 86 Cleopatras, sorry. That's how many we get to add to it. God, I don't even know where that line went. Where are they? Oh, they're there. They were really hard to see them, ladies and gentlemen. So, were we putting them in front of the generals? Is that where they were going? Hmm. You want them at the back? Where are they going, ladies and gentlemen? Front, back? Is it time for a poll? And then we'll do front and back. You guys go vote on that. Inside the Romans. Wow, that's a bit dirty. Yeah, I'll put them... well, see, with them being only so little of them, Harry, the Romans will just run around them, so it'll be absolutely no problem. The question is really whether you want them at the front, at the back, because on the flanks, they're not really going to make much difference. Oh, gosh. On the flanks, they're not really going to make too much difference, I don't think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Dave. I'll have to ask her. So it looks like the front won that one. So Cleopatra is going to the front. Actually, one thing I did want to do, actually, we'll move... These archers were stuck inside some of the melee units, so we've moved them back just a little bit. And so the Romans aren't so far flung on the flank. We'll move them to protect the catapults on this side. So if they just line them up with the edges of these arrows, that should be oakley dokley. Oh, with 86 Cleopatras now on the field, let's go see what the result is. I'm expecting big things now, ladies and gentlemen. Big things. Let's go just make sure that I move the archers back far enough. Yes, plenty. Lovely. Where are the Cleopatras? Here they are, ladies and gentlemen. The Cleopatras. All 86 of them. Let's go see the zombie horde get decimated in the first couple of seconds, shall we? Here they come. Oh my gosh. The game changer, ladies and gentlemen. The absolute game changer. Who needs catapults? Oh my gosh. Look at that. Already at 20,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. Barely a minute into it. The catapults haven't really even started firing yet. The Cleopatra's just holding back as Romans rush past them and they toss their fireballs. Oh, that is absolutely glorious. I think the kill counter is definitely going to swing heavily back in your favour this time, ladies and gentlemen. Cleopatras have definitely made an impact already. Oh my. Poor zombies. My poor zombies. What are you doing to my poor zombie horde? Sell the catapults and buy a Cleo. No, there's no takey backsies. You have what you have. That's the idea. Look at this flank. The Roman generals here now coming to secure the flank properly. Let's go back over to our Cleopatras. I wonder where they are, ladies and gentlemen. Where, in this gigantic battle formation here, do you think the Cleopatras could be? Oh my, okay, coming up to 200,000 kills already. That's a lot. That's making a huge difference. Oh my. Well, I don't know if I'm going to need it, but just in case, I'm going to go set up the next poll. So I'll leave you looking at the Cleopatras, because you'll be able to see most of the battle from here. So I'll be back in a second, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back now. Let's have a look what we've got going on here. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of dead trolls I see all of a sudden. Oh my. That is a lot, but look at the bodies. That's so weird. They're just bumpy. Bumpy as heck. These Cleopatras, though. I think... Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen. Where are the trolls? What have you done to me, trolls? Oh my god. My trolls are pretty much dead. Oh my god. Okay. Well, yeah. It appears that Cleopatra nails trolls. Oh my gosh. She has absolutely slaughtered the trolls that were all in the middle. There's hardly any of them left. Look at how many trolls there are here. The zombies now trying to pour over them. This is not a sight that I've been used to for the last 3 hours, 4 hours. Normally by this point, the trolls are absolutely destroying the archers, and there's still Cleopatra's left, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. You absolutely mad ladies. Ah. Look at the bodies. Oh my gosh. She's just annihilating them in their thousands. I love the sound of the zombies as well, just hurrah, hurrah. Oh my. 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. I have incoming Steam messages. I won't be a second. Sorry about that. My best friend messaging me to see if I'm playing a few games with him tonight. Well, unfortunately, I am streaming, so he will have to wait a little bit. Oh my, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. I don't know if my wave is actually going to survive this. It's not looking good, is it? You're at 1 million kills now, and look at those piles of bodies here. Oh my gosh. Question time in Parliament. No, Snow Rats, they're not on our team. Your team anyway, they're on my team. The zombies are mine. I don't know what that was. I think that was me just coughing up a bit of lung. I mean, your daughter's more than welcome to be on Team Zombie. Should be a useful addition to our team. Because let's face it, who's going to fire a catapult at a kid? You've got to be really sad to fire a catapult at a kid. Zombies, no problem. Trolls, no problem. Firing a catapult at a kid, bit of a problem. Gosh, how did we end up on this topic? Oh my, we are actually making some proper body piles this time, ladies and gentlemen. My horde has been terraformed. They just look like weird little molehills all over the place. Ladies and gentlemen, officially, our first proper blood pool is forming. I mean, you can't swim in it. Oh, you can! Look at this! We've got an official blood pool. Oh my gosh. That's because, yeah, I will agree there, Mr. Tech. There is a lot of zombie films that end up with the UK being the last bastion on Earth, and that's simply because we're an island. We're not connected to America or mainland Europe, which could all be overrun by zombies. Shaun of the Dead, oh my god, what a legendary film. Yeah, I love that film. Absolutely love that film. I like that one. 28 Days Later is another one of my favourites. Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead, Land of the Dead. Oh gosh, so many of the Dead films. Evil Dead. Tells you that all the smart people moved to the UK. And that's why they so hungrily want it. Oh, have any of you guys ever seen a film called The Bunker? Have you ever seen that film? The Bunker. Well, it's like a psychological horror set in World War II about Germans. I think they're in the Hürtgen forest and they hold, well, a bunker in there that's dug in, and loads of weird, creepy stuff starts going off, and they think that the Soviets are attacking them and all sorts. It's, oh my god, such a good film. Quite an old one now, though. Yeah, it's a really good film. I think it's highly underrated for what it was. Because the Germans, it's exactly like what you'd think. There's not, actually, that's thinking about it. There's not many decent World War II zombie films. All the World War II zombie films that are made are always like comedy zombies, like, what was it, Nazi snow zombies or something like that. Yeah, but a lot of them tend to try to be comedy films instead of serious ones. Don't know if any of you guys are a fan of Quentin Tarantino, but he did an excellent zombie film called Planet Terror. Now, it is a bit of a comedy, and it is absolutely ridiculous for a film, but it's also brilliant. Quentin Tarantino, what an amazing director. Ladies and gentlemen, there is something that we are missing here. Can you see anything missing from this equation here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Okay, we've got 17 there. Oh dear. Okay, thank God for that. Oh, you wonderful folks. Let's hope the Cleopatras over there die. Poor trolls. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Another one. How deep is the blood? Not very. Okay. Well, that was worth a try. Oh my gosh. I can't believe. I think all my trolls are pretty much dead in the centre. We're coming up to 1.6 million kills, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. Well, we're past 1.6 million. We're coming up to 1.7. What has happened to my zombie horde? Oh my god. I don't even know if we're going to need another poll here. I think, even if we do, the next one you've definitely won, because I know you guys, you're just going to go and buy Cleopatras now. I know, now that you've seen how effective they've been, you're all just going to go and buy Cleopatras, aren't you? There's only 800,000 zombies left. Oh my god. I don't know, this is going to get very close. There's a lot of catapults left. Oh my god, and there's still Cleopatras left. Oh, zombies, please do something about this. Look how many are left. Oh my god. I actually think you guys might win here. Oh, what absolute insanity is this? How? Man, I've still got a lot of zombies left on this side. They're going to flank around. They're going to do some excellent work. There's no reason to panic at all, Pinky. The zombie horde is not defeated. It is merely encountering a temporary setback in the form of distractions on the flanks. Oh, God. Come on, trolls. You really need to do legendary work. Are these generals? No. These are normal Roman soldiers. Okay, so I've got a chance. Normal Romans, normal Romans, normal Romans. Oh! Generals! Oh no, these are all generals! Oh no. Oh, okay. What about on the other side? Are these all generals left over here? These are generals as well. Oh no. I think there might be one dead Pinky here. That's exactly right, Harry. I didn't even... It was the first time they were even put up there. And it was only put up there is because you guys were going backwards in kills somehow. You were getting more units but killing less. And then I gave you the taste of ambrosia. And ambrosia turned into molten fire and burnt me. Oh my, either way, I'm happy. I got to see millions of zombies die, so... I win either way, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this massive hill here. You know what? I've got 2 children. One of them is 6 months old now, and she loves animals to bits. I've got a teenager, and he is a monster. Oh, he's alright. I'll just have to clarify, just in case he ever does watch this. You're absolutely fine, don't worry. Oh dear, once this wave's defeated, what I'll be doing is taking a break, possibly for about 30 minutes, maybe, something like that. Basically, allow me time to get up and stretch my legs a little bit, because I've been sat here for almost 4 hours. Well, I have been sat here for 4 hours. I'll stretch my legs a little bit, grab another drink, and then I'll be back on, and we'll do another one of these. But I think this time we'll be doing another one, but it'll be World War II that we'll do this time. Oh my, the zombies have been cleaned up in the middle. My zombie horde is dead in the centre. There is no more zombies in the centre. There's just these here, which are trying to take on Cleopatra and failing. I think we actually killed one of the Cleopatras, maybe 2 Cleopatras here. And now we are getting to the tasty catapults. Oh my, I don't know. This could go either way now. Don't worry, Tio. Like I said, I'll be taking a break for half an hour, and then I will be back on. We'll do another one of these, but I'll do it World War II. Dave, I have no idea how you've managed to hold out this long, my friend. You're an absolute legend. Like, honestly, man, don't feel bad if you feel like you need to go. Honestly, don't feel bad. God, what is it? It's like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning for you now? Is it something like that? Oh, you've got to be getting on a bit. Bloodwatch. That is something that I really don't hear about in Australia. Go live for 6 more days. Oh god, that'd kill me. I think my wife would kill me as well. But judging by this, it looks like I might be doing another 4-hour stream after this one, so... What time is it for you, Harry? Yeah, just out of interest. Oh gosh, yeah, you're an Aussie, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I always forget. See, this is the problem with me being in the UK. I'm in neither time zone, and my audiences are mainly in both extremes of the time zone, so I can't please both sides. I have to try and go down the middle, which means it's really early for America, but really late for the US, for Australia, and everyone in between is sort of okay. So... Really? Okay. I had no idea that there was that kind of rainfall downpours in Australia. You know, literally, I've not been ignorant here or stupid. I'm just saying that, like, over here in the UK, obviously, we don't really hear too much about other countries. It's kind of how it is. You mainly hear about your own country. But, yeah, I've never really heard of, like, flooding in Australia, I must say. I don't think it's... I've heard of extreme heat waves, but never flooding. Maybe a couple of... Was it tornado maybe once or twice? No, earthquake or something. I can't remember. I think it was earthquakes, actually. That the other news is that we go. So it looks like we're coming down to just Cleopatra. That is all that is left here now. 16 Cleopatras left on top of a hill of bodies. Do you see that, ladies and gentlemen? The troll hit her. Oh gosh. The trolls are hitting him off the top of the hill. Oh, go my wonderful trolls. The hill is what was protecting him. Oh my, I'm amazed that I've still got some trolls left. You can buy it. Oh my gosh. You're right, yeah, you're at 2.1 million kills. Oh god, you can have 200 Cleopatras. Okay, the zombie horde's dead. The zombie horde is dead. Simple as. That's it, that's GG. Game over. I mean, I'm struggling to kill these damn 16 here. I'll see you later, Dave. Thank you very much, my friend, for stopping. Like I said, it's absolutely amazing that you've managed to keep yourself awake this long, to be honest. I struggle doing it. But yes, thank you, my friend, for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And thank you for participating as well in our epic defense game mode. Ah, got you, Dave, got you. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead next round, so what we got here? Oh yeah, so let's set that poll up. Go on then, guys, go vote. Let's get this over with. Oh my. Oh, you evil souls. You evil, evil lot. I knew this would happen. Okay. Right. It looks like Cleopatra has won with 86%. Fine. I'll do Cleopatra. There was that then. That was... what's it? 214.79. Okay, we'll make it 215 for you guys. Oh, 215 Cleopatras is what you've just been able to afford, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing the total amount of Cleopatras up to 301. Yeah. Yes, Brandon, still going. However, when I say still going, I think this is literally about to be the end. I think, yeah. Well, let's get this over with then, shall we? Let's watch my zombie horde be absolutely evaporated by 301 Cleopatras. Oh, GG. GG, everyone. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, she is definitely doing the cleaning. She is cleaning up everything. She's cleaning up the zombies. She's cleaning up the trolls. I mean, you could already tell it's extremely overpowered. I mean, the front line can't even get to the zombies at the moment. That's how bad it is. They're just running over them. I'm just going to pop the toilet very quickly, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back in a second. Sorry about that. I'm back, and oh my gosh, Cleopatra is clearing them. Clear past them? Something like that, anyway. It's a rubbish joke, but I'll accept it. My poor trolls just... Yeah. Yeah. My poor trolls are just... Yeah. That's the only way to describe them at the moment. Oh my gosh. Look at this. The absolute decimation. Oh, look at this though. There are quite a few Romans being sent flying through the air here. But Cleopatra, Cleopatra. That's where I was going for earlier. Cleopatra clears a pather. Oh gosh. You know what? I'd be absolutely amazed if I still won this. Like, 300 Cleopatra. Because there is only 2.5 million here at the end of the day. And your army has grown considerably in size now. No, I haven't actually kept account of how many rounds we've had. Oh, no. Cleopatra. Cleopatra. Is that the Italian version of her? Cleopatra. How many rounds have we had? Hang on, let me see if I can remember. So, we had the generals. I think it's 9 or 10 rounds. I think this might be the 10th round. Which would be quite brilliant, really, actually, if you think about it. If actually, like, by wave 10, it was always going to be defeated. When's your Domio Day? Oh, in the UK, we had some weird adverts for Dolmios. I don't know if you had them in Ausland or in the US of A, but we had, like, weird puppets who were just, like, advertising Dolmio salsa and stuff like that, and it was always really cringy to watch them. When's your Dolmio Day? It was like really bad impressions of Mario. That's all I can describe it as. Oh my, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up to 770,000 kills, and I've killed 33,000, and you've got over 100,000 left. Yeah. I think this one is the GG. Oh right, I get what you mean now, Dave. Oh God. Oh, sorry, I had to take another sip of coffee there. It's what keeps me going. Oh, you did. Yeah, I always thought they were. See, I've always thought the UK has been really out there when it comes to adverts. Some of the adverts we've had over here will absolutely baffle you. Some of them are like insanely disturbing and graphic for no reason. Just like the government part, you might have seen one of the most famous ones we've got was an anti-drink driving campaign that the government did in the UK. And the video was basically like a guy who'd had a pint and he was making his way back home. And on his way back home, he lost control of his car and it crushes a group of school kids. And they show the whole thing in the advert. It's like, what? And that was played out like happily. They'd play that during midday. Like you're there watching midday TV and suddenly you've got a drunk driver crushing school kids and it's like, no, don't drink and drive, it's bad. And it's like, God, you didn't need to show us the school kids being crushed. Jesus. We had one for PlayStation 2 as well back in the day, where it was just a baby in a room with strobe lighting going on, and the baby would just creepily stare at the camera, and weird sounds would play in the background, and then it'd just whisper PlayStation 2, and that'd be the end of the advert. Just so weird and graphic. It's just... We have really disturbing adverts in the UK. Honestly, if you guys ever get a chance to go watch the UK drink and driving adverts. It's disturbing, honestly. Especially the one with the car rolling over the kids. It's just like, God, why do you need to show that? I don't know what kind of cologne you wear, Snow Rat, where kids get rolled over by drunk drivers in cars. What does that smell like? 25 years in prison? Jesus. Alright, Mr. Tech, you have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping by, my friend. Yeah, I haven't watched TV in 10, 15 years. I just cannot stand any of the shit that's on it. I'm sorry to use harsh language like that, but yeah, that is the only way. Like, Big Brother, Love Island. Oh my God, I could vomit out my brains. That's how bad it is. Jesus. I'm sorry if you watch that kind of stuff, ladies and gentlemen, and you're into them kind of programs, but I just absolutely detest them. I think they've taken society backwards, actually. I think it's made people more stupid. There's a guy over here called Joey Essex, and they drove him past the Houses of Parliament, and he said, "Is that where the king lives?" And someone said to him, "No, that's the Houses of Parliament, that's where all the politicians go." And he went, "Oh, I know nothing about the history." And it's like, mate, we've got a queen for starters, so, you know. It's just, it makes me detest things like that. It's just, yeah, sorry, that's a tangent. But no, yeah, TV makes people stupid beyond belief. Like, back in the day, the BBC used to have some amazing programmes, like Blue Planet, I don't know, which was presented by David Attenborough. What a fantastic show that was, you know, exploring the Earth and the under ocean and things like that, and walking with dinosaurs. There used to be some really good quality content, stuff that actually teaches you things about the planet and the, you know, the way people live. Nowadays, it's who's got the most mindless, you know, I don't know if any of you know Carl Pilkington and Ricky Gervais, but, you know, it's like that horrible, to quote him, it's like a horrible TV show where you live your life like an open wound. Oh, my fanny fell off. Let's get that on TV. Oh my God. Yeah, sorry, that was a complete rant of mine. I absolutely detest TV. Yeah, like I said, back in the day, it used to be good. They used to make some really good stuff. Now it's just absolute drivel. I just feel my mind melting when I watch it. Just in stupidity. Oh, Dave, I have watched a few of the Australian ones, and I must say, it does make me laugh. See, in the British ones, it's just... Or it's always the same reaction. It's Jesus Christ, or you effing knobhead. That's all you ever hear in British ones. David Attenborough. See, I love David Attenborough. I love his voice. He's got such a soothing voice, but it's also a voice that commands respect and demands that you listen to it. It's a bit like Stephen Fry. I don't know if any of you are familiar with Stephen Fry, but he's got a very similar voice where it just automatically commands respect just as soon as you hear it, and it's a voice that you're gonna listen to. It is an absolutely fantastic. I really wish I had a voice like that. It's sure, yeah, fantastic speakers. Same with Rowan Atkinson, actually. What another fantastic speaker. Oh my gosh, look, we're getting so off track here. I haven't even realised that all my trolls are once dead yet again. The Cleopatra's now very much standing strong atop of these bodies here, just blasting out death onto my favourite zombie horde. Yes, Fry is absolutely brilliant. Mr. Bean, yeah, Rowan Atkinson. See, my favourite stuff that he did was actually Blackadder Goes Forth. I think that was some of the funniest stuff he's ever done. And if we're talking about comedy, I'm sorry, but we cannot leave out Rick Mail and Aid Edmondson. Absolute legends. Making Bottom and the Young Ones. There's a lot of other stuff that they did, but it's nowhere near as famous. But, you know, oh my gosh. Such great... Not to blow England's trumpet or anything, but we have had some of the best comedy actors the world has ever seen. We really have. And that's not just because I'm British. I genuinely think that no other country has been able to come close. I mean... America, don't get me wrong, has come close with a few of theirs. They've got a few good guys out there who are quite funny, quite intelligent. But when it comes to comedy, I do think the UK has it. It's just... And like I said, that's nothing to do with me being British. That is just me genuine. I think Britain has got much more of a finger on the pulse of sarcasm. And sarcasm is funny. Jimmy Carr, yeah, exactly, Snow Rat. He's an excellent comedian. Good satire. You know, we've got Bill Bailey as well. Baldrick, absolutely brilliant. If I own the bullet with my name on it, I can never get hit by it. Or when he fakes insanity and sticks a pair of pencils up his nose and puts a pair of underpants on his head. Oh, that is absolutely brilliant. We can do versus animals at some point, Tio. But yeah, I personally, ladies and gentlemen, I am an absolute massive fan of comedy. I think comedy broadens the mind, and it also brings light to subjects that really are hard to talk about. Yeah. You're right, Dave. The end is nigh. Standard procedure when you step on a landmine is to throw yourself 40 feet in the air and scatter yourself over a large surface area. Now, watch out for... What is it? Watch out for blobs of... No, what was it? That was it. Watch out for barbed wire. Ow! Did you just put your elbow in barbed wire? No, it was a blob of ice cream. When they're in no man's land as well, trying to do that painting. The machine gun opens up and they just both stand up and go, "They're firing, sir! They're firing!" And then they get back to HQ with the drawing of the enemy trenches, and he's like, yes, perhaps there wasn't quite so many elephants. What an absolutely fantastic series. Though, please tell me some of you have seen Bottom and the Young Ones. Aid Edmondson and Rick Mail. Absolute legends of comedy as well. Some of the jokes they made. Oh my god. Well, it looks like we're coming down for final mop-up here. Actually, you know what? This could be quite close. I mean, actually, it depends how many Cleopatras are left. That's really what it depends on. Okay, yeah, these are heck... Okay, yeah, you've won. This is over. Too many Cleopatras left alive. I was going to say it could be close, but the Cleopatras are definitely going to tip that into the favour of you guys. Dave. That's brilliant. I love that. What was the... Oh, there was a joke my friend told me, and I absolutely loved it. And he says, I'm selling a dead budgie, but it's not going cheap. Animals. Yes, animals. We can do animals. If that's what people want. We'll do a... Tell you what, when I come back, we'll do a vote. I'll let you lot vote on what we can do next. Let's keep it democratic. We'll do a vote. That way it's fair. And it's out of my hands, and I can't be shouted at for whatever the result is. That's all I'm doing here with the votes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm abstaining from having any form of responsibility. Because I've learned very quickly in YouTube that to have no responsibility is the best way to have things. If I'm accountable for nothing, then I can't be held to nothing. Emus. Oh, I want some Russian war bears. That's what I want. Russian war bears. Australia. We're not doing the Emu War. You know, actually, you've just brought up a very good point, Snowrat. In the trailer for this game, there was a T-Rex. I haven't seen a T-Rex in this game yet. I'm very disappointed. I want my Zombies versus T-Rex, damn it. Yeah, you do. Yeah, T-Rex versus rocket launcher. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I think they're working on all that kind of stuff. They need the skeletons as well. I love the skeletons from Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator 1. They were on par with zombies for me. I really enjoyed playing with the skeletons. Yeah, Toy Story, God, yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, well, 4 hours, 30 minutes later, the zombie horde has finally been defeated, thanks to 300 Cleopatras. Oh my gosh, look at the absolute carnage that these Cleopatras caused, ladies and gentlemen. There is no denying the devastation. And look, oh my gosh, we have a lovely little pool. Hey Harry, what you should do is, I think, is it colon, and then type Blood Lake in colon again. Hopefully that should work for you. I have no idea if it actually works. I wonder if I can do it actually in the chat. Just as a little experiment. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah, it works. There you go. Blood Lake. Sorry, I just wanted to see if the emojis actually worked. And they do, so there we go. Apparently I'm a member. I suppose that makes sense, because, you know, it is my channel. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations on successfully defeating the zombie horde. Oh my, you had 44,000 units left alive. What did you actually... Oh, it looks like you just had a lot of catapults and Cleopatras. I think that's pretty much all that survived. Catapults, Cleopatras, archers. Oh, no way. You actually had a few Roman soldiers as well. A handful of them. There we go, Harry. Yes. I think there's another one for Oh My as well, if you do it the same, but just use Oh My. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. Let's have a look. I think this was one. I can't remember though. It might not be. No. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. After 4 hours, 30 minutes, and millions of killed units, it's finally over. I'm sorry, Snow Rat. You have to be a member to have access to the emojis. That's how you get the emojis there. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to take a 30-minute break. So I will be back very shortly. Yes, a British flag. Thank you, Harry. I am going to leave the stream up, but I will be back in about 30 minutes, I would say. And then we'll get a vote on the go, and we'll find out what units we're going to do again. And then it'll probably take another 4.5 hours. So if you guys aren't here, thank you very much, especially to people like Dave and everyone else who's tuning in from Australia. Jesus, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning for you guys, so thank you very much. But I'll be back in 30 minutes because I need a break. So, yes, the stream will stay up, but I will be back. Thank you.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until
like nothing I found. My mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. to fade away. As you fade.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared I walk a straight path. Not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb, and I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Limelight hit 'em and you know I handle pressure. I do what I want, so I'm never saying never. I get what I want, so they call me go-getter. Yeah, I know he does it good, but you know I do it better. So misunderstood, if she wanted then I let her. Everybody knows if I want her then I get her. She gave me that look, yeah, she knows she thinks I'm clever. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Catch me at the top, sipping shots of Patron. I will never stop till the road is my home. I'm about to pop, everybody's gonna know. When the beat drops, they be yelling B-ho. Girls in crop tops, drop tops at our shows. Mini skirts rock, got us all like whoa. All the pretty ladies lined up front row. Driving me crazy, I just wanna take them home. Got it on lock, yeah, you could call me pro. Parties on the blocks, make sure the girls know. Now it's getting hot up in here, oh no. Think Nelly had it right, better take off all your clothes. Future's looking bright, now I'm finally in the zone. 3 years of my life, I committed to the growth. Soldier boy, tell him #1 ringtone. I'm the reason people texting, cause they're blowing up your phone. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I am back. Yes, we are doing birdie birds this time. That's what everyone voted for, I do believe. We'll give it a few more minutes, let people filter back in, get some votes in. Oh my, Dave, you became a member. Thank you very much, my friend. That is very kind of you. How are you even still awake? That is absolutely amazing. Oh, I just need to establish some costs for these units. I think that's the first thing I need to do. So what we're going to have here is ostriches. Oh, okay, Dave. No problem whatsoever. Oh, I'm just setting up the scores for what it's going to cost to buy the animals. 3 range ones. And then what else have we got? Grimp. What else do they have? I've almost forgotten what all the units are here. Mother of all hands and battle ducks. That was the other one. Not for this one, Dave, I don't think, no. Because I haven't worked out the balancing for the zombies, really. I don't know how many I need to buy, so I need to do a little bit of testing for that one. But we will be doing that tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'd only done it for a few of them so far. What was the other one? Sorry. Oh, Battle Duck. Hello, Tio. Welcome. Welcome back, or I don't know. What did you say for welcome? Welcome for staying? Okay, so yeah. Animals definitely won our poll. So we'll end that one. And what we'll do... yeah, we all set up, we all ready and waiting? Yeah. Okay, so I think that should be everything ready. Let's get the initial test underway. You're going to start off with 100,000 ostriches, and we'll go from there. This should be rather interesting. Ostrich versus zombie. Who wins? Genuinely, I am going to be extremely interested to see this. God. Look at them go. Oh my, the ostriches are getting loads of kills right straight away. Oh my God. They are so fast as well, aren't they? These ostriches. Like, really, really fast. Oh. You want to know the category? Well, you know what? I'll get the poll set up, shall I? I'll get the poll set up, and then you guys can see exactly what's going to be going on. But basically, we've got a lot of animals in this one. So let's get this one in here as well. And that'll be that. And then, when we come down to a less 20,000, I'll get the poll up and going. And you guys can have a lovely little vote on what you want to add. To try take on the zombie horde. Now, I don't know if trolls should be included in this. I'm not sure. So, I don't know. I really wanted to put trolls in this. I think there should be actually some trolls somewhere. Where are all the trolls gone? I think I may have forgot to put the trolls down. Oh well. But yes, there should be trolls in this because you do have animals that can take on trolls. Now, Tio, as I was saying to Dave, unfortunately at the moment, because I'm not quite sure how to balance the zombies, so I'm not going to be buying units today. What I'm going to do is after we finish the stream, I'm going to go and head over to my spreadsheets, do some tests in the game, and I'll work out a correct balance for buying zombie units and what type of units I can actually buy. And then that's basically how I'll do it, because at the moment I'm not sure how it'll work out. So I don't want to do it and it just be horribly imbalanced and have to keep changing the rules on the fly, because then it just kind of makes the whole mode pointless. So, tomorrow's stream, that will have it. Definitely. Because yeah, like I said, I don't like the idea of just changing the rules on the fly. It feels cheap, and it might feel like you guys, like I'm trying to game you, if you know what I mean. So, like, oh, I can't let you have me winning me or whatever. Not that I care. I don't mind. I just want to see I just want to see massive slaughter, and hope that you guys enjoy the interaction along the way. Because that's what it is all about, isn't it? It's about the interaction. That's the whole point of live streams. And it would be a bit crap if we just... Like, last live stream I did enjoy it, where we were just, like, getting people to say what battles they wanted to see and stuff like that. It was fun, but I wanted it to be way more interactive. So that's why I've been planning this one for a little while. So far, I'm happy with it, though. I think it's been going well. People seem to enjoy it. I've definitely enjoyed it. But yes, Dave, thank you very much for becoming a member, my good man. That's very kind of you. Enjoy your emojis, sir. As long as Peter don't find out, we'll be fine. Oh, look, they are trolls. I did have trolls in it. Where the heck have they come from? They've, like... Did I accidentally put them miles and miles and miles away? I think so, because they're only on this one side, it seems. Is there any over here? Brilliant, Harry. That's excellent news. Yeah, like I said, I'm really liking this, because it's interactive. And I only have control over certain parts of it, and I kind of like that, because it really does mean that you guys get to see exactly what you want to see. As long as I just keep it, you know, keep it to the voting system. That's how we'll do things. That's the only control I have. But these ostriches are absolute beasts of war, ladies and gentlemen. They're tearing into the zombie horde here. What are they at? They're at 135,000 kills already. I wonder how the trolls are going to do against them, actually. Oh, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I had a coughing fit then. A bit of coffee went down the wrong way. Oh, gosh, I hate it when that happens. You know, when you accidentally breathe your drink instead of swallowing it. Oh gosh, that's horrible. Oh gosh. I wouldn't want to die live on stream. I'd certainly hope I'd have more viewers if that happened. I mean, yeah, look, they're at 160,000 kills already. There was only 100,000 of them. Poor zombies. Well, ostriches, we've confirmed, ostriches are better than standard Roman soldiers. I think that's what we've confirmed here. Look at him go. Oh, is it not a fantastic sight to see? Like, I don't think they can actually... Oh, they can be hit through the air. Did you see that, ladies and gentlemen? We actually had a flying ostrich. Oh, that was wonderful. I think that's the first time I've seen them actually go flying through the air. Oh my, these trolls really do a number on ostriches though, don't they? You can see the ostriches desperately trying to feed that back line. Oh, let's go back to our kill counters here now. We're at 182,000, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my. So when we get down to 20,000, as per before, that's when the poll will go live and you guys can start voting on what you want in your army next. Oh, gosh. Oh, there they go. What sounds do ostriches make? I don't know. For some reason, I wanted to make like a gobble gobble sound, like... Don't know what that was. Oh my god. I think that was a duck falling down the stairs. Well, you know what? They've almost killed double the number that was here. That is very, very impressive. The poll is now live, ladies and gentlemen. Go and vote on what units you want to purchase next for your giant animal army. As before, the numbers next to them are how many kills it costs per one that you buy. I think KFC need me. I've killed so many chickens. It is unbelievable. Yes, we're coming down to our last 500 animals. They've killed 209,000, coming up to 210,000. Oh my gosh, never mess with an ostrich. Jeez, it'll have you off. And there we go. I won. So, let's end that there. Well, how many kills did we get in the end? Let me go write that one down before I lose it. So, what was that? 209,813. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. So, who won our poll here? We've got a draw between ostriches and shrimps. So, we're going to split it between the two. So, what did we have here? So, the first thing I need to do is split our total amount of kills in half to divide it between the two units, which is 104,000 kills per unit. So, it was ostriches, 51. That's an extra 4,196 ostriches. So, let's go add them on first, before we do any further math, and my head explodes. So, ostriches. There was an extra 4,196 of them. The next animal was shrimp, I believe. So, how many mantis shrimp could we afford? See, that's worthy now. 500 per shrimp. So, take that, divide it by 500. 209 shrimp. We'll call it 210. Sit them on team 1. Where the heck are they? I cannot even see them. Ah, there they are. So let's go move them over here. We'll stick them in the middle front line. I think that's probably the sensiblest place for them. Team 1. Yes, we don't want that many. I just used it to so I could see how many there were. Now, I happen to know that these mantis shrimp are absolutely insane. There's a video that'll be releasing in a couple of hours that'll just show you how insane they are. Oh, yes, yes. That could have been a mistake and a half, wouldn't it? I thought it looked a bit big, you know. Try to get these on the center a little bit more. Get these guys lined up there. Make sure, yeah, the troll horde's pretty lined up with them. Okay, let's go see what this does. So, where are our shrimp? That's the big question. Just look for the flying zombies. That's what we need to do. Oh, they're here. Look at this. I love the sound they make. It's brilliant. What is that sound? Oh my gosh, look at that ostrich horde. That's gigantic. Oh, I want to see these shrimp though, because I know they are going to have a massive effect on the zombie horde when they get there. I've lost the shrimp. They're too small. The shrimp are here, so we're going to stick with the shrimp while I go and set up the next pole. So how are our mantis shrimp getting on? Have they got closer to the zombie front line? I can't even see them yet again. Where have they gone? They were here a second ago. I swears it. I swears it. Where's the precious Izzies? Where are they? Where are our shrimp? Where's the shrimpy goodness? Where's it gone? Oh my, it's like finding a shrimp in a haystack. Oh gosh, I've lost all the shrimp. Where are they? Ah, there they are. Okay, yeah, the shrimp are all here. Right, okay. Oh my god, I can't believe how well these ostriches do against zombies. It's kind of ridiculous. I want to see these shrimp get to the front line, though. You'll know when the shrimp get there. It'll be a different story altogether. Ooh. Let's have a look at the flanks. See how our bird friends are doing over here. Well, your bird friend, should I say. My friends are the zombies and the trolls. Well, yeah, as we'd expect, absolute carnage has been wreaked on the zombies, though. They are being pecked to death by angry birds. Oh my. That is a bit of a 2000 and late callback. Angry birds. I have no idea how many ostriches it's going to take to kill trolls. I don't know. It's probably going to come down to mother hens, realistically, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to have to use mother hens, probably, to kill... I keep saying we, it's you guys. I keep forgetting I'm against you here. There was Angry Birds everything, Harry. There was Angry Birds bedspreads, there was Angry Birds movie, there was Angry Birds calculators, there was Angry Birds rulers, mugs, mats, mouse mats, desktops, wallpapers. There was just everything. I love how the ostriches just come trotting along like this. Just, look, ostriches to the rescue. Sound the cavalry. I mean, well, yeah. They are cavalry, essentially, aren't they? See, it's when these trolls come round. See, the trolls have got a totally different tactic this time. Instead of trying to wade through the zombies, they're now just flanking round. Perhaps I should move them closer to the front line to stop them doing such crazy flanking maneuvers. Swooping season, is it? See, this is one thing I really like about this game. You can do the same fight over and over again, and the results always come out different. God. I'm about to watch someone horribly get mauled by a magpie. Is that what I'm going to watch? Oh, we're coming up to 170,000 kills now by the ostriches. Kind of insane, actually, isn't it? Oh, the shrimp, actually, at the front line, yeah. What's happened to our shrimp? Where's the shrimp? Where's the shrimp at? Hello, shrimpies. Ah, yes, here they are. A few of the shrimps are here. They're not quite at the front line yet, but they're very, very close. Oh, yeah, you can see, yeah, a few of them have got to the front line. You can definitely see a few of the shrimp now are at the front line. That's what's sending the zombies absolutely flying. We're 5 hours and 18 minutes into it, Dog Duck. So, I don't know. Yeah, not so much. Yeah, 5 hours into the stream, my friend. Oh, don't worry. I think I'm pretty much going to be here for another 4 hours, maybe 5 hours. How many have we got left? We're down to our last 15,000 ostriches, ladies and gentlemen. The poll is now live. Go vote on what units you want to purchase next for your defensive army. For those of you just joining us, yes, what we are doing is, you have an army here of animals, and I've got an army of 2.5 million zombies and 5,000 trolls. With all the kills that you get to buy units. The numbers next to the units on the poll as how many kills it costs you per one unit that you can buy. So at the moment, you've just hit 207,000 kills. Now, I am going to move the trolls a little bit closer to the front line so they don't do that crazy flanking maneuver because, quite frankly, I think you might struggle otherwise. And it might take about 9 hours to complete this instead of 4. Hello, Kieran. Galloway Island. Flipping heck. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, get your votes in. You've got till the end of the match. Yes, Tio, you are getting good at this. To be fair, you've got as much experience as I have with it. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. So, let me take note of this kill counter here. So, how many's there? Well, you did about 9,000 more. The shrimp made a massive difference. So what's that? 211,652. And what did we go for in the polls? Free-range eggs. So that's what we're going to be buying, free-range chickens. So how many chickens can we buy? They're 100 each. So that's 2,116. I'll call it 17 because it's 0.5. Always round up, ladies and gentlemen, at a 0.5. So there we go. 2,117 free-range cluckers. Now, what I'll do is I'm going to stick them fairly close to the front, otherwise they're not going to get a chance to attack. Same with the shrimp, actually. We might move them in front of the ostriches, just because of how damn fast them ostriches are. The ostriches should easily envelop these, and it'll give you shrimp more of a chance to attack. To be fair, it was whoever requested that we use Cleopatra instead of Roman soldiers. I can't remember who that was, but yes, Cleopatra definitely was the turning point last time. But let's kick this one off and see how we go. So here we are with our little miniature army. You can see that the shrimp are going straight at it. The free-range eggs. Oh my. I love the sound of these as well. They just... Oh, look at that. The shrimp. Now, these shrimp are so brilliant, trust me. The video, I know I've mentioned it a few times now, but honestly, I've never laughed so hard in a video. What time are we on? 9 o'clock, it's set to 1. So yeah, about 4 or 5 hours and the video will be out. But yeah, oh my. It's too funny. Wow, the shrimp and the free-range eggs are really laying the smackdown on these zombies, ladies and gentlemen. Like, really laying the smackdown on the zombies. Oh my gosh. What an absolute sight to behold. Just the zombie, I love how the zombies are flying out, just... like a Russian acrobatics team. The mother hens are expensive, 5,000 per hen. But I suppose they do get a lot of kills, and they can take a heck of a lot of punishment. Maybe even give the trolls a run for the money. Speaking of, are they... Oh, I forgot to move them closer, didn't I? I'll need to do that next time. Move them closer so they stop doing that weird flanking maneuver, and they actually try to come down the middle here. Oh, look at that. Is that not a glorious sight? So, while we're waiting for this one, I'm going to go ahead and get the next poll ready. So, I'll leave you looking at the free-range fun. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. So it looks like we're now at 140,000 kills. Not bad. Not bad at all. How are the ostriches doing over here? Yep, pretty much just trying to hold back the zombie horde from their epic flanking maneuver. You can see the lines getting thinned out here a lot, but you can see where the free range eggs are and the shrimp. They made a heck of a dent into the zombie horde. Quite a few of them had to had to die really to get this far. Oh, I've got 3 cats and a chihuahua. So, yeah, I know all about animals. And 2 children. God, this house, sometimes, I tell you. There'd be crime scene investigation cleanup crews that come in here and go, no, no thank you. No, it's not that bad. That's a joke. Well, as always, the zombie horde relentlessly pushing forward, the trolls flanking round the side. Like I said, I'm going to have to move them forward. But yeah, the ostriches, still not enough firepower. The shrimp, I think, have pretty much died at this point, though they did do a fair bit of damage. You can see that the free-range eggs are really helping out as well. I wonder how free-range eggs do against trolls. That'll be a very interesting question. 5 cats, nice. Flipping heck. Dave. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, sorry if, yeah, when you do swear or use anything like that, I have to approve it because bots, basically. Otherwise, if I didn't have it set up like that, bots would come in and absolutely spam the heck out of the chat. So, yeah, don't worry, I am monitoring chat, so I will just approve your chats and stuff. Just to stop bots, so. If you do put a message with a swear word in and it doesn't show up immediately, that is why. It's nothing against you guys swearing, I've got no problem with that whatsoever. It's to stop the bots coming in and spamming OnlyFans accounts. I mean, he may be 12 years old, but he's also on the internet. Trust me, there's much, much worse things he could be doing with his time than listening to us. And to be fair, I tried to keep it as family-friendly as possible myself. Mainly for ad revenue. Trust me, if I could be, yeah. Well, I'm just going off the things that my 13-year-old knows, so, you know, it's not that different. Right, so, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? The next poll is live. Go and vote on what units you want next. Well, looks like people really like the free-range eggs. Don't blame you. My favourite as well. Fry up lovely. No, so does shrimp. Well, Dave, it might surprise you, but when I was growing up, guess what? There was no mobile or internet either. I actually have the privilege of living as a child who used to go out playing on the streets, and then the Sega Master System came out, and basically the world started changing towards video games. That was probably when I was about 8 or 9, something like that. Yeah, I will say, you know what? We had it a lot easier than kids nowadays. Kids have got so much to learn, so much to put on the plate. It boggles my mind, some of the things that they have to learn. Well, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, coming down to our last 100 ostriches. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Like, the amount of technological things that my 13-year-old knows is quite impressive. It's the kinds of things I was learning about in college he now knows as a 13-year-old. That's how different it's become. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look at our votes here. What did we get? The free-range egg has won again. Everyone loves a free-range egg. So, how many free-range eggs can we afford to buy this time? There was 200... What was that? 238,128. And you wanted free-range eggs. So, that would be 2,381 eggs. Gosh. How old does that make you feel, Dave? It made me feel old, and knowing that you're a man in his 60s, that's got to be a horrible thing to hear. Anyway, how many free ranges have we got here? So, there's 2,117 we got, so that would be, what's that, 4,498. Wow. You see, I kind of wish I was born a little bit sooner. I really wanted to see the 60s and the 70s era. I wish I was around for that era. Yeah, the 60s and the 70s. I know there was a lot of bad things happened, but I kind of like the freedom movement. The hippies, all that kind of thing, the Beatles. There's so many cool things that you could have seen. Yeah, so I'm going to go get the next poll ready for you guys. Well, I'll let you, you watch your animal army slowly devour my zombie horde. That's very true. Dave, that is exactly part of the reason why I wanted to be there. Let's put it that way. So, I'm going to go set up this poll, so I'll be back in a second, ladies and gentlemen. So how are we getting on here? 60,000 dead zomboids so far. Oh my. These free range, oh my god, look how much. Look how many eggs are now coming out, ladies and gentlemen. That's an insane amount of eggs. They're causing quite a body pile as well, actually. And there's still shrimp left alive over here. Sending zombies flying every now and then. Shrimps are very good. Shrimps are excellent, in fact. Freddie Mercury, yeah. I would have absolutely loved to have seen Queen. To be honest, a lot of the bands I like, I'd pretty much finished by the time I was of age to appreciate them. Because I'm basically through and through, pretty much into rock music. That's my kind of music. So, you know, I like Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, Judas Priest, all that kind of stuff. Favourite British monarch? Elizabeth II. That was my favourite. What an odd question. I've never been asked that question. No, I don't know. I really like some of the other ones, like what's the ones who aren't actually, you know, supposedly in charge, like Philip, Prince Philip. I think he's really funny.
Hello, have you got any cheese? I heard there was some cheese here. The cheese original biscuits. It's not a brisket, unless it's a Duchy original.
Henry VIII, yeah, he's alright, but he was just... Well, he was fat and syphilis-ridden, really. There's not much else to it. He was fat, syphilis-ridden, and killed all his wives. Yeah, so I don't really put him up there as one of my favourites, no. He's more like a Joffrey, isn't he? I believe it was Elizabeth II who, was it the Spanish Armada? Was that her, I think? I can't remember. I should really know. He was good at the beginning, and to be fair, the best thing that he ever did was the separation of church and state. That was the best thing he ever did. Well, we had loads. There was George, King George. He was another one during World War One. But no, despite what people might think, I virtually know nothing about the royal family of England. I'm more into the history, the actual history of it, not so much the history of, like I said, the monarchy. So I know more about Parliament, that kind of stuff, the people who in power, why they made the decisions that they did. That was it, yeah. So it was Elizabeth I who defeated the Spanish Armada. Well, we say defeated the Spanish Armada. The Spanish drove into, well, do you drive a boat? Sailed. They sailed their boats into the rocks of the Scottish coast, and we just declared victory over them. Kind of a blunder for them, really. Yes, George, that was it. Yeah. She is, yeah. It's, to be honest, it's amazing that she's still alive. I suspect she's using her trillions and trillions of pounds of money to use some sort of cryostasis development. Because I think she's like 110 or something daft like that. Ah, yes, I forgot to move the trolls. Thank you to you. I'll remember to move them definitely this time. Because the flanking maneuver they do is just so brutal. They need to be up here, coming up the front. This is the way they need to be coming in. Because they don't stand much chance when they get to the free range eggs over here. King Louis of France. Is he France, I believe? Is that correct, Fine? During, oh, what was it? Was it the Revolution or just before the Revolution? I can't remember. I don't know if any of you know a great comedian called Al Murray, but he made a fantastic joke where he says, when the British had a revolution, we invented work. When the French had a revolution, they invented being French. God. See, I love random facts. I love it's that Stephen Fry show, quite interesting. All over again. She could very well be a zombie. So what's that? Yeah, that puts her at like, what, I was about to say a couple of 100 years old. That'd make her a vampire, God. So yeah, just under 100. Yeah, but when you've got that much money, you can pretty much live as long as you want to, can't you, really? Coming down to our last 11,000 ostriches, and there's still a few free range units. The next poll is now live, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and vote on what units you would like to purchase next. Well, I don't know, Dave. I mean, let's face it, if you'd expect anyone to live to 100, it's got to be a person who's got over £3 trillion. So yes, we're just waiting for the map operation. You can actually see with every little few units that you're buying at the moment, it is making gains on the zombie horde. It's gone from 200,000 now, we're passing 250,000 now. In the third round, that's 50,000 kills you've gained so far. And only from a couple of units. It's going to snowball. Yet again, like last time. Yeah, that's true, Dave, yeah. But I believe they all got COVID at some point. So, it could be that. Ah. So what we left here with the last 1,000 ostriches. Oh, there's a few mantis shrimp still left alive. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh gosh, someone yelled 4. Jesus, he got flung. Charles, yeah, jeez. To be honest, I pretty much think that once the Queen's passed, I think the monarchy in England will pretty much dissolve and we'll just have Parliament. I don't think anyone will care after she's gone. Because people, let's face it, people only really care about her and Philip nowadays. So if they go, then pretty much no one's going to care anymore, I think. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there we have it. Let me take note of these kills before we go and see the polls. So that's 257,673 in total. And what did the poll say? The poll said 60% mother hens. Of course it did. So, what were the mother hens cost now? Was it 5,000? Yes, 5,000 per mother hen. That was the one. So, that's 52 mother hens in total that you shall be able to purchase. I suppose people do like Charles, but people see more of a loose cannon and a bumbling moron. That's how... Unfortunately, that's just the truth of it. He's more of a comedian than he is a monarch. People just think he's funny because he speaks his mind. Like, when he met Diversity, I don't know if you can remember, ladies and gentlemen, there was an African-American group called Diversity, and when Charles met them, he asked them, now, he asked them, did you all come over together? It just... implying that they're all from Africa. It's just, yeah. So, yes, anyway, getting back to it. How many hens could we afford here? 51 hens. Shall we split them between the flanks? 25 hens a flank. Shall we split them between the flanks, or are they just going into the mix? I'm only splitting them in two. Yeah. So I'll just put 25 at either flank. This side gets 26 because you had 51 of them in total. So, oh yes, before I forget. Bring them to the middle so they don't go on crazy flanking missions. So, let's give this a whirl then, shall we? I think what we might actually do is just move these actually over here so the pathing doesn't go all wonky. Okay, Dave, that's no problem. I'm absolutely amazed that you've survived this long, quite frankly, my friend. It's quite impressive. Oh gosh, I accidentally possessed a unit then. But yeah. So, let's see how we do with our giant hens. Well, with your giant hens, should I say. I keep calling them mine. I keep forgetting I'm the zombie horde here. I'm against you guys. Okay, yeah. They're definitely making the kill difference here. Look at that. An absolute slaughter. I love how just slow and lumbering and deliberate their attacks are. Just, bump. Yes, they are very, very good. Let's have a look. Where? There, the zombie trolls. The zombie trolls, just the trolls. That'll do. They don't need to be zombie trolls. You know what? In the single player campaign that they made, there is a dynamic object, which is a giant golden egg, which comes rolling down a hill at you. And they are going to be adding them to the game, they have said. So, at some point, it is very much a possibility that they might lay giant eggs that crush everyone. It is a possibility. Oh my, look at them just flying through the air. My poor zombies. Getting obliterated by the hens here. I wonder how many of the zombies it's actually going to take to kill one of these hens. Because they are very powerful. Let's go have a look how the free range unit's doing in the middle. Yep, still absolutely making that zombie horde completely bleed out. Look at the amount of blood that's coming out of them. Drown an egg yolk. God, that'd be a horrible way to go. Can you imagine how viscous and thick that'd be? Yeah, I think they are actually going to add it as a projectile, along with boulders and flaming sticks and all sorts of weird other stuff. They're adding a load of physics-based objects. So that should be quite interesting. But the main thing we're all waiting for is modding. That's what everyone really wants. We want modding support. So what I'm going to go do now is I'm going to go get the next poll ready. So I'll be back in a second. Okay, so as before, the next poll will be going live around 20,000 to 10,000 left alive. I would imagine, Harry, that they're very similar to ostrich omelette, which I know is a thing. These birds are just having a field day here. I know a couple of them have died now, but my gosh, they've killed so many before succumbing to the zombie horde. Oh, I just love how they lumber over and just pack to death about 1 million zombies with each bite. Let's go have a look over the other side of the battle. Yeah, pretty much a very similar thing is happening over here. And in the centre, you can see definitely where the dent is from the free-range egg fire. So what are you guys going to be buying next? Is it hens, shrimps, ostriches? What are you thinking? Oh my, they are finally succumbing here, ladies and gentlemen. Finally. Yeah, more big cocks, I agree. Cocks and hens, that's what we need. Oh, just look at them go. Destroying them. Meanwhile, my cat is chasing a daddy longlegs around the room. I don't know if that's what you guys call them, a daddy longlegs. Just like a stick insect with wings and long legs. Hens at the front. What we're at now, 50,000 remaining, coming up to 355,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my zombie horde is taking a little bit more of a beating with every round that goes by. So what it is, oh gosh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what was happening on the screen then. What it is, God Duck, is basically, with every amount of kills that you get, you're able to buy units. So, after this match goes up, a poll will go live and you'll be able to vote on the poll for which units you'd like to buy. They are then added to your defensive formation, and you go again, and you keep going until you can defeat my zombie horde. So it's like an interactive defense where basically I've got a gigantic zombie horde. No, it doesn't have to be zombies. I can switch it up whenever I want to. It's my defense. But no, what we will be doing is for tomorrow we will be using other units other than zombies as well. Zombies and trolls, because like I said, after this I'll go and balance the zombies, so I know how many I can buy and what ratio depending on what we're fighting against. So I think tomorrow we'll be doing the World War II one. So yeah, that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll do the World War II one. So I don't know what to fling against them. I might use a medieval army to go against your World War II troops. So far, though, 425,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be quite a few units you're going to be able to buy. Well, the God Duck, what I've done is I've assigned different costs to different units. So, to buy one normal ostrich costs you 50 kills. To buy one free-range egg costs you 100 kills. To buy one shrimp, it's 500 kills. And to buy a mother hen, it's 5,000 kills. So, you know, It's not a one-to-one exchange, let's put it that way. Yeah, you guys versus me. I think last time it took 10 rounds for you guys to defeat... No, it was 11, wasn't it? Yeah, 11 rounds for you guys to defeat the zombie horde. So, let's see how quick you can do it this time. Oh, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my, oh my, oh my. It's a blood lake. Come on, members. Where are they? Show me your blood lake. I won't see them blood lake emojis. Blood lake emoji for the blood lake. That's what it's for. There we go. Thank you, Dave. Indeed, it is a fine blood lake. I don't think we can actually go swimming. Oh, we can go swimming. Look at that. The sound these free-range eggs make. That's fantastic. Thank you, Harry. That's what I like to see. Blood lakes. You can't go wrong with a good old blood lake. So what we're coming up to now? Oh my, you're approaching 500,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. It's for members only, I'm afraid, the God Duck. It's part of the emojis that you get when you buy a membership. You have, yes, you have elite membership status on the Discord, Dog Duck. That was a prize that you won. So, oh yes, the poll, the poll. The poll is now live. Dave, that is absolutely fine, my friend. I am completely amazed, like I said, that you've lasted this long. What is it now, like? It's got to be getting on for 7 o'clock in the morning for you two, hasn't it, no? Well, it finally happened. The cat managed to catch the daddy long legs, and the cat has now eaten it. Dave, you absolute legend. That means you've been here for the entire stream, my dude. What a legend. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. It's alright, Tio. Calm down. This is democracy in action. That's why. It's interactive, Dog Duck. People are voting for what they want to see fight. And we're coming down to the last wire now, ladies and gentlemen. Get them final votes in. Let's see what we're going to be dealing with. Oh my, the last few zombies being flung around there. That was a shrimp that clearly lived to the end. So let me take a note of this kill counter here before I see what the final results are. 505,259 kills. And what did we vote for here? Ostriches! Okay, we're going to be buying more ostriches. Right, Dave, thank you very much, my friend, for popping by. Very much appreciate that, and thank you for becoming a member. So, have a good morning to you too, sir. So yes, ostriches won that one. Which will buy you 10,105 ostriches. Oops. Almost knocking my drink over there. That would not be good for anyone here. The stream suddenly goes dead. So, what's that then? Our total ostriches are now 114,301. It's a lot of ostriches. Yeah, that's quite a lot of ostriches you guys have got now. Oh, I love these shrimp as well. Just look how they send the zombie. They pretty much insta-kill the zombies. It's fantastic. Just send them flying. I shouldn't really be saying that. That's my zombie horde they're destroying there, but you know, it's still cool to watch. Oh my. I just look at all these ostriches. There's so many of them. And they really do kill a lot of zombies, it must be said. Like, I think each ostrich kills like 2 zombies. So you're pretty much almost guaranteed 200,000 kills with the ostriches alone. Right, I'm going to leave you looking at these lovely little chicken packers here. And I'm going to go and get the next pole set up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. So, how are we doing? Quickly and rapidly approaching 100,000 kills here. The ostriches are going absolutely mental, tearing in to the zombie front line. And of course, you've got your free-range eggs here, just pooping out eggs all over the zombies. Insult to injury. How are we doing over here? Oh, absolutely fantastic. As you can see, the birds having no problem. Just destroying hundreds of zombies. British? Is it because I'm not British? Is that how I should pronounce it, Dog Duck? Is it because I say British? Yeah, I know. It's kind of worrying, isn't it? There's a lot of people in England who can't speak English. It's kind of scary. And sad, actually. Yeah, very sad. You know what? Shrimp or free range, very good choices, I would say. Proper English. Yeah, exactly, Snow Rat. You know what I'm talking about. Like, it's a book and a cooker. Shrimps are very good. But, Duck, there is other units here. There is 5,000 trolls as well. And to be honest, I don't know what animals are going to be good against them. Dollar store trolls. God, I love that name for the shrimp. Speaking of shrimp, there is going to be a video going live in about 3 hours, which you guys are really going to want to watch. I almost died laughing. Oh my god. It's fantastic. How are the big chickens doing over here? I keep calling them chickens, hens, whatever they're called. The large mother cluckers. There was 114,000 ostriches at the moment. 51 giant hens, and I can't remember how many free-range eggs there were. For a good couple of thousand free-range eggs. I think there was about 2,000. Let's go over here, see how we're getting on the flanks. No, I don't think they can, Harry, because, a bit like the giant chickens here, when you set off a nuclear bomb, they don't get flung into the air, they just die on the spot, which tells me that they can't be... If a nuke isn't going to send them flying through the air, I don't think anything will. Big asses flying. I do like these free-range eggs. I just think it's really funny how they just turn around and literally just... Oh, that's amazing. Can you imagine if these did that with the big golden egg? Oh, that'd be brilliant to watch. Oh, look at the ostriches in the background now. Desperately trying to plug the zombie line here. You know, I am actually quite impressed with the free-range eggs. I think they're doing such good work at the centre here. They're pushing forward pretty much at the same rate that the giant chickens are. But I would think that the giant chickens are killing more units. I would imagine so. So, one thing to consider, ladies and gentlemen, with buying giant chickens is, if the zombies die to full damage, it doesn't count as a kill for you. So do remember that too many giant chickens can actually be detrimental to your kills, which is what I think happened with all your catapults. Remember, for those of you who are watching the last one, the catapults, you bought 800 of them and suddenly you got less kills. And I'm thinking that was because a lot of them died to fall damage rather than to actually dying to the catapults. So, just remember, fall damage does not count as a kill for your team. So that is something to definitely bear in mind. Well, we'll get to see exactly what everyone wants to vote for in a moment. As soon as we start getting down towards the 20,000 mark, the next poll will go live. Yeah, the zombies die with one hit, but the problem is it's all the zombies that are flung about. If they die to the fall damage while they're being flung about like that, it doesn't count as a kill to you. But the zombie it hits, it will insta-kill. But it's all the zombies it sends flying. That's the problem. So you've got to imagine, each peck is actually one kill. But if anyone else dies, it doesn't count as a kill for the hen. That is the big problem that you will have. So in some respects, it is quite good to have more basic units than things that send them flying. Cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Oh my, this blood lake, what happened to it? It's turned to water. Why is the blood turned to water? What has Jesus been doing here? How many hens are left alive? Oh, there's only one left over. Oh, we got to witness the final hen die over here. And all the hens are now dead over this side. Oh my. So, the main advantage now is the free range middle. You know what? That's a game I never actually played, Zelda. That's a game that completely passed me by. I've no idea why. I think I was playing Doom and Resident Evil and all that kind of stuff at the time, but yeah. The wife is big into them kind of games. She loves things like Kingdom Hearts and all that kind of stuff. Big fan of The Sims, she is. I just like killing people in The Sims, and that's all I ever did in it. Caused as much household chaos as possible. Maybe that's a video I could do. How much chaos can I cause in The Sims? What happens when you put 50 people in a room with only one bedroom, one toilet? How long before they kill each other? See, they're the two I always hear about as well, Fat Fiend. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. When anyone ever talks about Zelda, it's always them two games. Bit like Final Fantasy. Gosh, what is it? Everyone says number 7 is the best Final Fantasy game that ever exists. You know what? It's no right. It is a guilty pleasure. I do like some games. I like a lot of management games and city building games as well. I've got a very, very varied game variety. I love playing lots of different kinds of games. Oh my, that's a very good point, Harry, yeah. It's hard enough. Yeah, it's really hard. City Skylines, Command and Conquer, love Command and Conquer. City Skylines, yes, I've got that. Got another one called Ostrovik. Don't know if any one of you have heard of that. That's a pretty neat game, city building game. Based on, I think it's 17th century Ukraine, actually. The Ukrainian developer. Sorry to any Russians, I know you won't like that. I don't really care. I think, what do I think of the UK flag compared to the US flag? I think they're both boring as hell. I think the Union Jack is really boring. Oh, see you later, Fat Fiend. I'll catch you later, mate. Thank you for stopping by. Manor Lords, yes, I'm looking forward to that one. But yeah, UK flag versus US, I just think they're both boring as hell. That's all there is to it. Well, yeah, yours shows the presidents or whatever, and it's got a few lines on it, and ours is just the different countries, the different colours of the country united. See, I love Ostrovik, Harry. I think it's a fantastic game. I really enjoy just the buildings being built in it, literally because they build it bit by bit. Alright, Tio, calm down, it's coming. Here we go. There we go. Go ahead and vote on the next units you want to buy. I am going to make a cup of coffee very quickly. I shall be back in a couple of minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I really need coffee. And I need to feed the cats. That's another point. I need to feed the cats. So give me 3 minutes and I'll be back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I just had to make a cup of coffee and feed the animals, though I am back now. So, how we doing here? Let's have a look what we're doing. So, we got a total... Let's let me go note this down before we exit. Got a total of 546,950 kills. Let's go to the poll. What one here? Shrimpy shrimps. Okay, we're doing shrimpies. I don't know what shrimpy shrimpies are. What were they? 500 each, weren't they, I believe. So, how many would that be? That equals to 1,093 shrimp. We'll call it 94 because it's 0.9, and you always round up. Let's have a look. Where are we? Shrimpy shrimps here. How many did I say? 1,093. That was it, yeah. Oh gosh, brain fart. That's 1,303 then. Math is hard. Oh my, look at the shrimp go. There are so many of them now. They are going to decimate the zombies. Oh my god, look at how many zombies are getting flung. So many zombies are getting flung. Well, while we're watching the shrimp carve their way through the zombie horde, I'm going to get our next poll set up and ready. So we don't have to wait too long when the next one kicks off, because I have to basically copy and paste everything in slowly. Shrimp slap ass. Oh my god. Makes it sound like the bass guitarists. Slappity ass. So, how are we doing here? Oh my, are all the shrimp dead? No, zombies are definitely still getting flung through the air. Alright, it's just that ostriches covered up all the shrimp. For a second, I thought they were dead. How are we doing over the side here? Oh, it's not looking too bad. The hens, as always, establishing a new pecking order. Oh, I love the bad puns, can you tell? Isn't there a band called Fish, Harry? I'm pretty sure they might have a shrimp playing guitar. That's the closest you're going to get to. Well, bass. Oh, I love awful puns. I love dad jokes. You know, just them awful jokes that just make you go, oh. Hey Draco, welcome. This is a an evolving defense mode, Draco. So what is actually happening here is, bit by bit, the chat are slowly building up an army against my zombie horde. Basically, for every kill you get, you're able to vote to buy certain units, and they'll be added to the animal army to help you defend against my zombie horde. So it's more of an interactive defense. Basically, we keep going until you're able to defeat my zombie horde. So far, we've been buying chickens, shrimp, ostriches, giant hens. So let's have a look. How are we getting on? Approaching 170,000 kills. Not bad, ladies and gentlemen, not bad. But you've still got a while to go before you can take on my zombie horde. Don't forget, the trolls have not even arrived yet. They're still lumbering in the distance, waiting to taste some ostrich egg and shrimp. Welcome back to you. Look at the ostriches going in for the reinforcements as the zombies try to complete their encirclement. What we are seeing, though, is a distinct lack of blood lakes. I'm not happy about that. I want more blood. I think, actually, is most of it pooling up down here? Is that what is happening? Is it all dribbling? Yeah, look, this is a giant. So it looks like it's all dribbling down here, and then it's slowly forming whatever this is here. Oh, gosh. Weird how the blood just suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Welcome, Grinny! Grinny? I called you Grisney. Welcome back, my friend. I love my blood lakes, yes. Blood lakes and body piles. That's pretty much what 90% of my channel has been. Yes, so I might have been on about the singer. I'm not sure. But I definitely know that there might have been a band called Fish. But I don't know if it was Fish with a PH. I can't say that forwards, the god duck. No way I'm going to say that backwards. Indeed we are, Grisney. We have now moved on from the Roman Armada. We are now onto the Animal Armada. Hello, Warsaw. Welcome. Thank you very much. As always, as we get down to your last 20,000 remaining defenders, a poll will go up where you can vote on the next units that you want to buy to add to your defense. For every 50 zombies that you can buy... sorry, ladies and gentlemen. For every 50 zombies that you can kill, you can buy a single ostrich. For every 100 zombies you kill, you can buy a free-range unit, which are these things spewing out these weird eggs here. And for every 500 zombies you can kill, you can buy a shrimp. And for every 5,000 zombies that you can kill, you can buy a mother hen. Gosh, that gets really hard to keep repeating. So at the moment on the field, there's a couple of thousand shrimp, about 120,000 ostriches, possibly about 2,000 to 3,000 free-range units, and 51 mother hens. So yeah, interactive defense for those who have only just joined us, where you guys are trying to defeat my zombie horde by buying units with the amount of kills that you get. It's been quite fun so far. We've already done the Romans. The Romans, it took them 11 rounds to defeat the zombie horde. I believe so far this is the... Oh, actually. 5th round. Yeah, 5th round this one is. Gosh, I almost forgot then. So, as you can see, you are rapidly approaching now 400,000 kills. Oh, I think, to be honest, Grisney, I think I've been absolutely loving this. It's been really nice because you get some really epic interaction here. Because you guys essentially get to determine what the heck happens here. This is only as crazy as you guys want it to be. Yeah, see, this is what I like doing. I like coming up with ideas that no one else is doing. Because I feel like, again, I'm not throwing shade on any of the other creators here at all. I think they're all in the Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. I think they're all got their own unique ideas. However, I've never seen anyone take any risks with the game, which is, like, I can understand why people like Daly don't want to take risks, because he's got a tried and tested formula that works for his show, so works for his channel. So why mess with that if it works? He's happy to do what he is. You know, you got Captain Cigar, who again does excellent, well-balanced battles, and I just didn't see anyone pushing this game to the boundary. So I thought, why can't I come along and just make, you know, an insane amount of destruction? You know what? You know what, Tio? I don't care how many people. I'd be doing this if it was just me on my own. I'd be sat here talking happily at the screen, balancing it all out for the same. Yeah, I know, Harry. I'm very sorry. It's like I said, because I'm in the UK, I'm slap bang in between the time zones of people who watch me. I've got Americans on one side who were just waking up as I was starting to stream, and then on the other side, I have, you know, like people in Australia who it's like 1 AM for them. I'd be amazed if I could get 10 people in my living room. It would be very crowded. I think probably the hardest thing about live streaming is trying to keep your energy levels high. Because what am I? 6 hours, 40 minutes into a live stream now. So yeah. A stabbing license? I don't think so. No. And let's be fair, it's not like I'm a known streamer. So, you know, people might not be interested in streaming. They might just want to come in, see a few crazy battles and go. That's why videos are there. This is here really is for the people who just are more into the channel than others. Well, that's brilliant, Harry. I'm glad. Yeah, Snowrat, trust me, the amount of times that I've had videos go bad for me is actually crazy now. There'd probably be about 20 to 30 more videos on my channel, but I've just not been happy with the results of the fight, or there's been sound issues, or it's been too reverby and stuff like that. So, you know, I have deleted content in the past. Some of them had really good commentary. That's what annoyed me. Some of them I did excellent commentary for. Well, I thought it was excellent. And then the sound quality of it is so bad that I was like, I can't put that out there. It's too bad. Because one thing I have noticed, people will watch you play a game on a potato PC. But they will not listen to really bad audio. To be honest, Baker, it's been marginally fun. A lot of the engagement has been generated by you guys in this game mode, because a lot of it is down to your say-so. Speaking of your say-so, we are now below 20,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. Live is the poll. Go and vote on what units you want to buy next to add to your defensive formation. Ah yes, Tio, there's a very big difference between sitting and watching something on YouTube for 34 hours and sitting there trying to create content for 34 hours. There is a massive difference. I imagine after the first 16 hours, you're very much flagging. I mean, if I'm honest, my voice is starting to hurt now because I've essentially been talking for almost 7 hours straight. So, hence why I keep getting up and going making coffee. It's not because my energy levels are flagging, it's because my throat is starting to hurt from all the talking. Though, you know what? I must say, I've had an absolute blast. It has been so fun. And we've still probably got a good few hours left. I mean, this zombie horde, you've only just hit 500,000 kills. There's still over 2 million zombies to kill, and the trolls. So, you know. Oh, yes. Tio, you'll understand when you're older. It's a lot easier to do when you're young. As you get older, and everything starts breaking, it becomes a lot harder. I used to think I was invincible too, and then, well, I hit a certain age, and suddenly everything was downhill. But in a good way. You know, I've enjoyed it. So yes, coming up to 525,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not telling you how old I am, unfortunately. Old enough. That's how old. Old enough to have a 13-year-old child. That should give you some clue. Oh, don't worry, Harry. I did have a half an hour break. I don't know if you remember, but yeah. At the 4.5 hour mark, I did have a half an hour break where I got up and walked around for a bit because my arse was dead. Oh my, it's looking like a lot more people are wanting to buy more free-range units. It's looking like some more eggy goodness is going to be heading our way soon. You know what, I will actually say, for Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator 2, the ideas for me, I've got too many ideas. That's my problem. I don't know which ones I want to do. And I always like to test out the battles to make sure that they actually work and it'd be worth recording. Because sometimes I have an idea and, you know, it doesn't work out. Yeah, that's correct, Harry. That is extremely correct. But it still gives you some idea of how old I could be, does it not? I mean, you can tell for certain that I'm not 18, for instance, you know what I mean? Or I'm not just hitting 20, because it's impossible that I would have a child at the age of... I'd hope I wouldn't have a child at the age of 7. Yeah, the 1K Sherman challenge. Oh my, that was a bit of a turn up for the books. Shh, you're not meant to know. But see, you guys don't know my actual voice. Oh, Draco, I don't mind. I fully expect this. I mean, when you go onto YouTube and to come to do this, you're sort of forcing yourself into the public eye, so you expect people to ask this. I don't mind. I'm just going to dodge around the question all day long until they get bored of asking. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go make a note of our kill count here. So that was 544,978 kills for you. And what did you vote for? Well, 75% of you voted for more free-range eggs. So that is exactly what we're going to do. So they cost 100 kills each, which would give you a grand total of 5,449. We'll round it up because it's at 0.7. So you're going to get 5,450 free-range chicken eggs. So let's go back over to here, exit out of this, and go work out how many I need to add on. I'm actually Alvin, Harry. That's why I can't tell you my real age. No, this isn't my real voice at all. It's a completely fake voice that I put on for YouTube. My actual voice is more like this. You know, this is my normal voice. No, God, no. I can't even pretend that that's my normal voice. So what we got here? How many free range? So we had currently 4498. So that's the math is hard. 9,948. Sorry, maths. So what I'm going to do now, actually, this might be okay. I'll move these back just a tad here. Move these back just so that the units don't get completely crowded straight away at the start. Gives them a bit of time. I'm not too bad at maths. I'm not brilliant, but I'm certainly not, you know, any Stephen Hawking or A Beautiful Mind. Oh, I should end the poll as well. That would help. Speaking of polls, I'm going to go and get the next one ready and set up for when you guys inevitably get killed by my lovely zombie horde here. You haven't even got to the trolls yet, ladies and gentlemen. What are you playing at? So I'll be back in a moment. Okay, how are we getting on here? Wow, we're rapidly approaching our first 100,000. These free-range eggs, I really like them. I don't know if any of you saw the M4 that had eggs coming out of it. That was amazing to see. I love that. The egg flamethrower coming out of an M4 carbine. Oh, what a brilliant thing that was. Oh, mate, Grisney, that question's never going to be answered. I'm always going to say, the answer to that is whatever people guess, I'm always going to say, yeah, it's around about that age. Oh my, look at this. I wonder where the free-range eggs are, ladies and gentlemen. The ostriches are now actually struggling to get through the free-range eggs. There's that many of them. Oh my. We might have to move the free-range eggs to the middle of the ostrich horde. Otherwise, the ostrich horde is not going to be much of an ostrich horde. Though luckily, there are shrimps at the front. They shall keep them getting... Well, they should stop them from getting swarmed too much. Yes, definitely, Harry. Them free-range eggs over here should up the kills quite a lot. You got quite a few of them for your... quite a bit of bang for your buck out of them, should we say. Oh, I just love to see this. Look at them. Poor zombies being flung through the air. I guess they are this army's general unit, yeah. They are quite powerful. Ah, hello, Dog. Welcome back. I remember the picture. That's bang on, Harry. That is exactly my age. Convert that into dog years, divide it by pi, add on the Russian alphabet, and that's my age. Make the free range guys more longer. Yeah, it probably would benefit from the army length increasing, to be honest. It would also help to space them out a bit, so that the ostriches can actually get through them more effectively. That probably would help you guys out. I don't know why, but I always love seeing the ostriches run to if I can find words, oh my god. I always love seeing the ostriches run to a flank to try and plug a gap that the zombies are doing. I don't know why, I just find a little bobble, like, as they bob along, you can just see there's like a little bob, 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 bob. I know it's what they do, but it's just brilliant to watch. No, no, I did not say that. That was not me, that was an imposter. It is Harry. Everyone always misses the Russian alphabet. No matter what the Russian alphabet is saying, it's always shouting at someone as well. Kittens for sale! No, I'm not a sleeper agent or a spy before anyone asks. Let's have a look at our front line over here once again. Oh my, these shrimps actually do a heck of a lot of damage. I must say, I think they kill the zombies outright pretty much when they hit them. So they are counting as kills for you guys. But it's not like the mother hens where they're getting some collaterals that don't really count for you because, well, yeah. You know, people falling through the air like that, they don't count as a kill. I love seeing these, though, just underneath them. Look at that. What a weird, weird thing to look at. That's absolutely no problem, Draco. I'll probably still be here, still trying to, still with the animal army. How are our giant hens doing on this side? They're doing fantastic. Well, fantastic for you guys. I keep forgetting that I'm against you. I keep, like, cheering your horde on. I should be cheering the zombie horde on. Come on, zombie horde. Eat these giant chickens. Unfortunately not. Dog Duck, once a unit has been purchased, there is no takesy-backsies, unfortunately. That is how it goes. It was decided as a democracy that everyone wanted to buy the hens, and that's what was bought. They are, to be fair, Harry, they are doing an excellent job of holding the flanks. The zombies really struggled to get round them. I mean, look, they have got round them, but not in an effective mass, because the birds are able to hold them. Whereas before, in the previous army, the Roman generals were sort of just getting cut off. But these birds are definitely holding their own, slowing down that zombie flanking maneuver. You've still got 72,000 left though, ladies and gentlemen, coming up to almost 400,000 kills this time. A dramatic improvement. What was it that you got last time? Was it 544,000, was it? Something like that? 545,000, I think, yeah? I don't know, my memory's terrible sometimes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and there it goes. A giant chicken is down. The last giant chicken on this side. How many are left on the other side? It's always a bit weird as well, because the corpses at a distance make them look like they're alive. So there's actually loads left on this side. Kind of amazed, actually, how much longer these ones hold out compared to the others. I wonder if it's because they've got a lot more ostrich support over this side. Probably what it is. $60,000 animals remaining. However, I've got over 2 million zombies left alive, and my trolls are yet to reach the front line. Yeah, to be honest, if we ran exactly the same battle without me moving any of the units around, it would play out slightly differently. That's one of the things I'd really like about this game. You can try the same battle over and over again and you can get different results. Because it is all down to chance at the end of the day. You know, if a unit happens to stab someone else 10 times first, you know, what are the chances that other units going to have? Not much. Oh my. I'll see you later, Dog Duck. Thanks for popping by. Let's have a look how are our flanks doing here. They're still holding firm. The ostriches are still holding somehow. I've no idea how. But they are actually managing to hold the flanks. And there's kills. There's still a lot of free range units left in the middle. And the zombies haven't even completed the wraparound yet. You can see a few free range chickens are now coming over here to fire embarrassing eggs at the zombie horde. Who have now truly got egg on their face, it must be said. I just can't believe how much damage they actually do to the zombies. And there's still mantis shrimp left alive in here, ladies and gentlemen. That's also an amazing thing. There's a heck of a lot left. They are getting dwindled down bit by bit, but it's mainly the ostriches that are dying. Let's go have a look. Back over to the centre. Because, let's face it, these shrimp basically what are holding the centre and allowing everything else to push forward. Frankly, that's how it is. They're too good. So what we at now? 520,000 kills. 20,000 off your last score. Though I think you're easily going to get it this time. Something tells me you'll be able to kill 25,000 or more. This is... yeah, that's exactly what happened in my, what was it, the British versus the French video I did. I did check after I'd finished recording the video, and they were complete and utter mirror matches. There was no difference between them whatsoever. They both had all the exact same stats, yet the British absolutely crushed them. I've no idea what happened there. More ostriches to make the line longer? We'll find out soon. We'll go to the votes, and you guys can vote on what unit to buy next. Oh look! For the first time, the trolls have made their way to the front line. And you can see what they do to ostriches, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, they absolutely obliterate ostriches. So don't forget, trolls are going to be a problem that you're going to have to deal with. Once all the zombies are dead, there is going to be a lot of trolls left. I actually kind of wonder how much punishment the trolls can take from the eggy goodness. Oh my, coming down to the last 8,000 remaining. So, you've killed marginally more though. A lot more actually. So what was the last one? 545,000 was the last amount that you killed. We're now at 577,000, ladies and gentlemen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the next poll is now live. Make sure you go and vote on what units you want to purchase. as before, with 50/50s, I'll simply split it between the two. You've got to, until the match NG. Oh my gosh, words are becoming harder and harder, ladies and gentlemen. You've got until the match ends to finish voting, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I was trying to say. Oh my gosh. Ah, no, Grizzly, that's crap. What's the point of it being interactive if you can't bloody vote? Beats the whole point. Yeah, see, I don't know why. I just don't like Twitch. I don't know what it is about it. I just do not like Twitch. I was going to stream originally on Twitch, and I don't know. There was something about it that I just didn't like. It felt seedy, actually. That's how I'd describe it, seedy. It felt... it just felt like it was a program designed for content creators to extract money from viewers. That's how it actually felt to me. I didn't feel comfortable using it at all. It was very much like, yeah, you're here to make us money, and that's it. Whereas YouTube's got much more of an open-end approach, where it's just like, hey, come put your stuff on here. If people watch it, it's cool. If not, who cares? Well, there we are. I'm going to end the poll there, unfortunately. So, we have 50% of people who voted for ostriches, which makes it the winner. Well, it's... Oh, no. It's now a draw. It's a draw between shrimp and ostriches. Has everyone finished voting now? Have we got all the votes in? Is that it? Right. So it's going to be a 50-50 between ostriches and shrimp. So what the first thing we're going to do is take down the total amount of kills, which was 596,545. We divide that by 2 to split them between the 2 units that you want to purchase. And first off, ostriches. How many more ostriches? 5,965 ostriches will be purchased first. So, what's that going to be then? Blah, blah, blah. 120266. So you wanted this line to be slightly longer as well, didn't you? So we'll take it up to the next rank shape. And we'll move the giant hens a little bit further out to the flanks for more support over there. And what was the next thing that we were buying? Was it the giant shrimp, wasn't it? Yes, that's right. Shrimpies are on the menu. So we need that divided by 500 is 596 extra shrimp. So how many do we have already? So that takes our total shrimp up to 1,899. Oh, it's 0.5, so I'll round it up. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I'll round it up to 1,900 shrimps. Shrimp pie? I don't know. No, shrimps. Shrimp pie. Like senpai. Well, the ostriches are very good at killing zombies, you know. They are very, very good at killing zombies. Ah, yes, you wanted the free range, didn't you? You wanted the free range to be made a little bit wider. I'll do that in the next game. Sorry, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Look at them free range eggs. Oh gosh, look how much larger they are here. Wait, have I think I've made a mistake here, ladies and gentlemen. I think I've put 1.2 million ostriches down, haven't I? Yeah, I did. Sorry, we'll go back. It gives us a chance. It's okay. Nothing's broken. So, what was it then? Ah, there we go. I put an extra 0 in where there was not an extra 0 needed. And that'll also give me a chance to put these free-range chickens into a longer formation. You know what? We'll increase the spacing to 1.5 as well, if it allows me to do 1.5. Just to give them, the ostriches, a bit of chance to move through it. So, there we go. That should be right now, is it not? Yes, that's all correct. So, let's try that again, shall we? So, as you can see, the ostriches are now actually able to pretty much somewhat get through the giant line. Yeah, I thought it looked a bit weird how many ostriches there were. I was like, that's not right. Surely they shouldn't be that far over the flank yet. So I'm going to go and get the next pole set up, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll leave you in the capable hands of the shrimpies. Just add CHS onto the end of what you've already put there, Tio. That's how you spell ostriches. Yep, there we go. Harry's got it all sorted for you. Oh, a nice big gulp of coffee there. Yeah, I don't do swigs, I do gulps. Don't know who sips coffee. Perhaps the streamer sips. Maybe he sips coffee. You know, I've got some chocolate hobnobs. Do you guys have chocolate hobnobs or have any idea what a chocolate hobnob biscuit is? They are biscuits that you like dunk. Oh my. I just love these birds. I love the animals, to be honest. They've recently become one of my favourite units. I don't know why. There's just something weird to watch them go into combat. No, you don't get chocolate hobnobs. Oh, gosh. They're like, how do you describe them? Oats in a biscuit with chocolate on. They're really nice. Already at 200,000 kills. That's quite impressive. Yeah, that's what I like as well, Dog Duck. I like that they act like cavalry. That's how I think of them anyway. I think of the ostriches as cavalry. Then you got your battle ducks, which are the main line, but I haven't had them in this one because, well, yeah, against zombies they're not going to do much, are they? So I thought it'd be best to have the troops that we've got. So you can see, we've actually got free-range hedge units on this side of the fight, actually, now. Spreading them out has really helped. So, I don't know what it's actually going to take for you guys to be able to defeat this army. I don't think I'm going to be going bed anytime soon. You're going to be able to buy quite a few units, I think, by the end of this one. They are really, actually disintegrating the zombie horde at the moment. Come on, zombies, what are you doing? You should be able to easily take on a couple of ostriches. Oh my god. Come on. You've only killed 48,000 of them. What the heck are you playing at? It's these damn free-range birds sticking their arses in the sky and shooting their eggs at us, isn't it? How are we doing on the flanks over here? Well, your army is still holding, desperately trying to hold. You can see that a couple of the free-range eggs now are turning round and firing the bottoms at them. Bottoms up, lads. The hens actually appear to be doing a lot better as well, because they've got a bit of support. More ostriches. I don't think the ostriches are going to help you against the trolls. The trolls kill like 30 or 40 ostriches in a single hit, easily. Well, obviously, it's up to you guys. I actually think you lot are woefully neglecting the power of the shrimp, to be honest. The shrimp are extremely powerful units. They insta-kill zombies and send them flying, and can take a bit of punishment. So what we at now? We're coming up to 400 and what's that? 460,000 kills. Oh my. That is quite impressive actually. There's still quite a lot of troops left remaining in your defensive formation. Oh gosh. It's these free range eggs, I swear it is. They're causing me so much trouble at the moment. Look at the zombie pile. My poor beloved horde. You know how expensive they are to replace? Oh, I don't know yet because I haven't balanced them, so I don't know exactly how expensive they are. I've got a feeling, though, roughly, my rough estimate is, for every 3 kills the zombies get, I should be able to buy 1 zombie, but that is a rough estimate. That's what I'm sort of expecting it to be. But I'll test it in a bit. I might actually have a nap first, and then test it when I wake up, and then we can start streaming tomorrow, where I'll actually be able to buy units. And what we'll probably end up doing is going up to a total kill amount. So I'll open up a spreadsheet and everything. We'll get proper technical on this. So yeah, we'll probably go up to, I don't know, the first to reach 1 million kills in combat or something like that. Because as you can see, it does take quite a while to get to 1 million kills, building them up bit by bit. Oh my, the zombies are lumbering forward now, definitely making their way towards the ostriches. And you can see, they're just obliterating the ostriches. Oh my, so many die in a single hit, it's kind of ridiculous. So you can see that the flanks are finally starting to fall. This is the big one. It's really weird, because it just feels like there's loads and loads of birds, and then suddenly just a giant collapse happens. The upkeep cost of a zombie, 1 human every month, I think. Maybe, I don't know, they don't have to feed. I don't think it costs you anything to upkeep a zombie, does it? You just sort of let them go at it. Like, here's the earth, go wander it. If you die, you die. If you live, you live. Because I don't think they actually do need food, do they? Because if we're going off what Max Brooks really said, and he's meant to be like the father of knowledge when it comes to zombies, you know, Max Brooks says that it's a virus that destroys the frontal lobe, which is why no one has any personality. So you're not actually dead when you're a zombie, you've just been taken over, if that makes more sense. So it destroys all personality and reverts humans back to their basic instinct, which is the need to feed. But there's a flaw in that logic, that the basic humans need to feed. Well, we had that when we were cavemen, and we didn't really feast on each other. We knew it was bad to eat each other. But like, often you won't see the same species eating the same species. It just doesn't happen. Don't quote me, actually, I will restate that. It does happen, just not that often. So, ladies and gentlemen, the next community poll is now live. Go vote on what units you would like to buy next. Be very interesting to see what you go for here, because you're definitely having a bit of trouble with these trolls, I think, now. The trolls are definitely getting forward and starting to smash up the birdemic. The shrimp, though, look at these shrimp. Holding their own. Still, like, I think, actually, there's like 1,000, I think pretty much all the shrimp are here. I would estimate that pretty much all the shrimp are here. I don't think it disappeared. It says there's 8 votes and 8 people watching, so I just think what happened is the percentage adjusted after you voted, possibly. Because there's 8 people watching and we've got 8 votes, so I'm happy with that. Well, Sam, yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Trust me, I will be heading to bed pretty much after this. It's now getting on for 11:30 at night for me. So, I believe I started about 4 PM. So, yes, it's been a little bit of a time for me. Well, basically, the Romans eventually managed to defeat the zombie horde. I think it took them 10 waves to defeat the zombie horde, and we're currently doing the birdemic. Oh, good luck with that. What's your exam? So hang on, let's go do what we vote for. Shrimp power. Of course, everyone voted for shrimp power, so let me go take a note of our total kills. So what's that? 611,328 kills, ladies and gentlemen. And we divide that by our shrimps, which gives us a total of an extra 1,223 shrimp. So let's go and add that onto your defensive formation. How many have we got already here? 1,900 of them. So that'd give us a grand total of 3,122.6. So we round up to 0.3, to 3. There we go. Wow. Okay, that is... Okay, yeah. So, relativistic quantum mechanics at 8 o'clock in the morning. No thanks. That's too much for me. I couldn't do quantum mechanics at 8 o'clock in the morning. I struggled with Stephen Hawking's A Brief History of Time. I couldn't even get past the title. So, if time is infinite, how can it be brief? So what are you hoping to do then with your physics degree? What do you want to go into? This is where you say you're going to be a hairdresser. You've got a physics degree, but you want to be a hairdresser. Cosmology. Now, this is probably going to sound really dumb, but that's the planets, am I correct? I'm thinking cosmos. Cosmology must be the study of planets. Don't know. That's just a somewhat educated guess. Oh my, these shrimps have had a drastic effect, haven't they? Oh my god. We're already at 100,000 kills almost. Oh, sorry about that big bang. That was me trying to put my coffee cup down. Well, that fitted right into that physics, didn't it? Big Bang Theory, you know. So, I'm guessing cosmology is not the study of planets, then. What is there a smarter way? Solar bodies, is that how you describe it instead? I don't know, I'm just spouting out words now in the hope of sounding intelligent. Oh, look at this. The lovely chickens are just waiting their turn. Oh, don't worry, Dog Duck. Everyone has something that they're good at. It's just realising what you are good at, what your potential is. That's what a lot of people struggle with. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't find what they like to do in life until much later in life, and then they feel like it's too late. But it's never too late. You do what you want to do with your life. As long as it's not harming other people, who cares? You do you. But like I said, it was an educated guess there, Samyak. Because if you think about it, like I said, the cosmos is space, you know. So cosmology, naturally, if I put two and two together, you would think it was the study of space or some planets or something like that. Or is it more to do with... Oh, it's not... Is it like spirits and that kind of thing? Like, oh, what do... Not tarot readings, but that kind of thing. What do you call it now? Yes, like spiritual meditation. Is it that kind of thing? Or am I just sounding really dumb now? What is cosmology? I want to know now. In fact, I want to know so much now, I'm going to Google what is cosmology. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, Big Bang Theory. Right. So it was quite close earlier then. A branch of astronomy that involves the origin and evolution of the universe from Big Bang Theory. Today and on into the future. So there we go. It is the study of the evolution of planets. I'm going to accept that as a win. I'll take that as a win. I was close enough. Oh, I'm very good at procrastination as well there, Harry. Astronomy, astrology, yeah. To be fair, I can see that, yeah. You know, people who know about this stuff, it must really annoy them. But if you don't know and you're ignorant like me, well, I'm not ignorant, it's just I never learnt about it. But I was trying to make an educated guess, and while I was sort of in the right field and area, it wasn't specific enough, and that's key in science. Being specific. In fact, that's the whole point of science. Oh, trust me, I do have some idea. My father is a science teacher, so I have some knowledge of science, just not a massive amount like that. Like, for the specific names of the studies and things like that. But I do know a bit about space. What's up, Olympic? What's going on? Yes, I know, it's 7.5 hours now we're in. I did say I'd be doing a marathon stream. Well, procrastination can be a good skill, you know, in certain cases. But yes, I'm not some knuckle-dragging ignoramus at all. I do have a basic understanding of planets and things like that. And I will say it is basic. You know what? I don't actually feel that bad, because I pretty much play games for that long anyway on a daily basis. So it's pretty much just like me playing a game, only I'm now talking instead. That's the only difference. So it's been fun. I've really enjoyed it. I must say, it's flown by for me. It really hasn't felt like 7 hours. So I'm glad you think it's nothing to you. It's a very nice feeling when you're 12. Try saying that when you've got 2 kids, animals, and a big house to look after, and everything else on your plate, as well as trying to run a business. Then, streaming for this long is suddenly not nothing. Yes, some guys do stream for 2 days straight, but they are paid quite literally thousands most of the time to stream that long. I'm lucky to make like £2 from these streams, so, you know, bit of a difference. I am streaming simply for the entertainment to offer you guys. They get paid money. I might do. I don't know, Samyak. It has been a long time, and it's getting late for me. So, we'll see how I feel when we finally do. It depends how long it takes to defeat this. I mean, we've only just broken, really, 600,000 kills. So it's probably going to go on for a while yet. So how are we doing in this battle anyway? 500,000 kills. Flanks still being held by giant heads. The trolls are now making their way through the ostrich line. Oh my. The shrimp though. Let's go have a look at the shrimp army because they were impressive last time. Yes, that's it. They are still very much holding the line here with the free range eggs. Oh no, Olympic, it's going to be absolutely brilliant when mod support comes out. Yes, exactly. Warhammer 40k fits way too perfectly for this. I'd love to see 1,000,000 Chaos Warriors charging towards an Imperial Guard line. Exactly, Harry. Exactly. I used to do it all the time. When I was that young, I would actually stay up for 5 days straight playing games sometimes. Like, I mean, actually no sleep for 5 days playing that. Now, the thought of staying awake for 5 days makes me sleepy. But it is one of them things, when you're a kid, you really do not understand the wear and tear age has on you. Like, there is a big difference between 20 and 30 years old. At 25, you still feel pretty invincible. I felt pretty invincible at the age of 25. Well, I'm not going to say too much more. Oh yes, of course, I need to go and get the next poll. I haven't even got the next poll set up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my, bear with me a second. I'm very sorry. Been chatting away too much. Slacking here. Just get these copied over very quickly. On here. Da, da, da. There we go. Poll is now live, guys. Go and vote on what unit you would like to purchase next for your defense. These trolls are just having a field day here. Every time the trolls get to the front line, it just decimates everything. Well, actually, I think the shrimp are giving him a bit of a run for the money. Wow, yeah, the shrimp aren't doing too bad. Oh god, they are getting flung about a little bit, but... yeah, shrimp aren't bad. God, look at that in the back distance. See how glitched out the hens' corpses are? Makes them look like they're alive until you get close, and then it's like, no, they're actually dead. Yeah, I do. I remember a lot about my old logo. It was god-awful. That's what I remember about it. I much prefer the newer one that I made. So where are we now? What are we down to here? The last few shrimp. Yes. Another win for the zombie horde. So, it must be said, I'm down to 1.8 million now. So let me take note of this kill counter now. So what was that? 616,000. 616,143. And what are we buying? We're buying mother hens, ladies and gentlemen. So what was that? 5,000 per mother hen. So that'd be what? 123 mother hens? Yeah. So each of these needs to have 87. There we go. So yes, Big Cluckers did indeed win that one. So now there is a gigantic amount of giant hens. Okay, Olympic, you have a good one, mate. Thanks for popping by. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Just a gigantic wall of hens. Oh, it's a fantastic sight to see. Well, actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'll go and get the next poll ready so I'm not caught short like was last time. So bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. Okay, so what we got going on here? 100,000 kills has already been breached. How are we doing on the flanks? These are going to be a lot more secure with these amount of hens over here. Oh look, there's quite a few range units over here actually. Surprisingly. Let's go back to the centre, where we're getting one of our lovely little blood lakes starting to form now. Oh, look at that. That's quite deep, actually. Oh, that's at the waist height. You're wading in blood there, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic sight. Oh, my. This is what we like to see. Yeah, basically, the trolls are all lined up in the middle. Yeah, that's correct. They're all lined up at the centre V. But as you can see, they quite easily spread out to the flanks. That's what they try to do anyway. So you can see all the giant little blobs here are the troll hordes, slowly but surely lumbering their way to the front line. What did I enjoy more, those battle suggestion live streams or this? This I've enjoyed tremendously more, I must say. I've enjoyed this a heck of a lot. And I think actually you guys have actually seemed to have enjoyed this a lot more. But yeah, the last live stream, to be fair, them 3 live streams were my first ever proper live streams, so yeah, I think the battles and them kind of things are definitely more suited for videos, where this format, or maybe the survival mode format, and some of the videos that I did that would actually be better for live streaming. You know, maybe if we did a survival one, that could be quite interesting, where you guys get to vote on what attacks me, maybe, you know? Depending on how many kills you get, depends on how many you get to add to an attacking wave, and I try to defend it in first-person mode. That could be something else we do. So, you know, there's quite a few more interactive things that I've got planned that we could do, but they haven't reached their full fruition yet. Oh, trust me, I've got so many ideas planned that I want to do, but it's actually just doing them. Yeah, we know, Tio, you just want to see millions of ostriches die. Each ostrich, I think, kills about 2 zombies, so... Whereas the shrimp kill about 5 zombies, so... Basically, that's how I worked out the points on the units, if you're wondering. It's roughly an average of how many kills they get before the succumb, and that's how I work out the balance for the unit cost. So, roughly, on average, these can kill about 5,000 zombies before they die. That's an average, though. It can vary, obviously, but like I said, it's all based off averages, because that's the easiest way to do it. But then some of the more basic units like this, even though they kill 2 zombies, I had to increase the amount that it cost, simply because otherwise, if they just kill 2 zombies, you'd be able to wipe out their entire thing on the second one. So it's balancing things like that. Either Polish TO by any chance? Oh well, it was worth a guess. Well, I don't know about Never. If I listed off every single European place, you're bound to live in one of them. So I don't know about Never. Kind of almost looks Swedish. Well, well, it depends actually, Samyak, because wasn't oh gosh, I'm scratching my head here. I might be able, not I might, I think I heard somewhere that the Black Death was also carried by birds, and possibly Spanish flu. So, I don't know, maybe. It depends what you class as a birdemic. I won't know, but guess what will know? YouTube. YouTube will know. I don't have to know. It was carried mainly by ticks, actually, the dog duck. Ticks, rats are the most popular one because a lot of the songs were talked about, but it was actually ticks and things like that that mainly spread the Black Death. So if you think about it, a tick will go and bite one person, and then it'll go bite someone else, and yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's mainly ticks and stuff like that. It's like monkeypox. When you think about it, it's kind of nasty. Like, think about its name. It's monkey pox. Found in monkeys. So, how would you transfer it to a human? It's not through a bite. It's not through blood transfer and saliva. No, it's someone did the nasty with a monkey. That's how you got monkeypox. Kinda wrong. So we're coming down to our last 20,000 now. So, once again, let's set the poll loose. You guys go and vote on what units you want to purchase next. Hey, Dog Duck. Look at these shrimp. The shrimp. I'm actually kind of surprised at how much damage the shrimp actually do on this. Kind of crazy. They really hold the front line here. I mean, it's the shrimp here and the combination of eggs that have really done the damage. Though the trolls here are coming in from the side. Here we go. Ah, yes. Wonderful, wonderful, smashy, smashy. Shrimp are very good. Look at them. Just look at them holding that front line. And I think they actually do quite well against trolls because they do quite a bit of damage, shrimp do. And they also survive the initial impact. That's also a good thing. You can take at least one beating from a troll compared to the ostriches, which are just sort of explode into a bunch of feathers on contact. So yes, you've got until the end of the match to get your votes in and vote for what you want to be added to the next defense layer. And I'm going to take a sip of coffee. Wow, we're coming up to... We've just surpassed, 720,000 kills. That's quite impressive. For a bird army taking on a zombie horde of trolls. Anyway. I think the World War II one tomorrow is going to be quite brutal, though. That's going to be a hard one. I thought you just went to made coffee, Samyak. A lot of people have this misconception. I am a British person who doesn't drink tea. I drink nothing but coffee. Nothing but coffee. That is all I ever drink. Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. 727,000 kills. Let me go take 727,283 kills. What did our vote say? Our vote said ostriches. 44% are all votes in. Get your votes in. There's one person who's missing a vote. It could be crucial. Get that vote in. There we go. It looks like ostriches have won. So that gives us 14,545 ostriches to be added. Oh dear, there's always one. So yes, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. So how many does that give us now then? That would give us a total of, what's that, 120,206, 134,812. It's a lot. So let's kick this off and see what happens next. I just love watching all these birds charging. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. "50,000 Roman generals or a million zombies." Roman generals, I would actually think would win that one. Can't they kill like 100? Or something daft like that? I think a Roman general can kill about 100 zombies, I think. Just love how all the birds are just pleasantly waiting their turn. Yeah, it could be. That's very possible. Like I said, I think it's roughly about 100 zombies each Roman general can kill. Quite a bit, actually. Kind of crazy. Oh, I'm not sure, Sammy. I've done that many battles on this game now. It's unbelievable. Yeah, apparently I paid the game for 250 odd hours, which is quite a bit, really, considering it's a relatively new game. Oh, yes, that reminds me. I best get the next poll set up and ready to go. Yes, the Romans did eventually defeat the zombie horde. That's why we moved on to animals. So I'm just setting up the next poll for when this one is over. I'm just going to head to the bathroom, guys. I won't be a second. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? What we doing? What's going on here? What we're looking at? So it looks like the middle is holding very, very strong for you guys at the moment. the flanks, the birds are holding them for now. They are keeping back the zombie horde, however. I don't know. Are you going to have enough to kill the trolls? The trolls are lumbering ever closer. Oh, I'm very sorry, guys. Edward. Big yawn there. I think another sip of coffee is in order. Discussing battle plans, are we, ladies and gentlemen? Wise... Oh, gosh. A wise move. There is a science to war. You just need to figure out what the science is. That's what always confused me. Sun Tzu wrote The Art of War, but it's actually a science. Are we getting on over on the other far flank over here? Not bad, not bad. Still holding firm. Not next to the computer, it's in the kitchen. But no, I have an industrial-sized tub of coffee, if that's what you're wondering. It's getting very interesting now. So you're rapidly approaching 600,000 kills here, ladies and gentlemen. The flanks are still holding. How are the mother hens faring against trolls here? That's what we really need to see. Because this is a bit of a slogger knocker here. Trolls versus hens, who wins? It kind of looks like the trolls are winning, but the hens have also been brutally, violently assaulted by zombies in the process. Wow. Okay, so... yeah, giant hens do get killed by trolls. Oh, I love these free-range chickens. They bring me such joy. Look at that for a front line. Oh yes, a blood lake. How deep are we going? Oh, that's just nothing. That's disappointing. Have we got any other blood lakes, actually? Oh, hallelujah. Let's have a look. How deep is this one? Oh, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Deep enough to make the map glitch out. That's what I like to see. Well, we're coming down to our last 12,000. So you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to let the poll go live. Go ahead, go vote on what you want to be in your next defense. No, we cannot change the map. We will be staying on this map. simply because it accommodates the easiest setups without terrain getting in the way. Yes, Samyak. To be honest, it kinda looks like the troll killers or the shrimp. That's what it's looking like to me. Well, Sam, yeah, that'll have to be a consensus between all you viewers. If you want to split up the army, that's up to you. But you guys have to basically come to a consensus on how your army wants to be set up. You've all got to agree on how it lays, on the layout, should I say. So it's not me you've got to convince of that. It's your fellow brethren in the chat there who you need to convince of your plan. I'm the zombie horde here, don't forget. I'm only in control of the zombie horde. I'm just... wherever the defense is, that's what the defense is. I do not have Detroit Becoming Human. Is that the game about the AI that rise up, take on? Bit of an investigation story mode game. And there we have it. The final one. Make sure your votes are in, ladies and gentlemen. Because I'm now taking note of the kill count. 688,269. And the vote is shrimp. So we take that number, divide it by 500. That leaves us with 1,377 shrimp to be added. So what did you guys want to do? Did you reach a consensus on what you want to do? Split the shrimp into the flanks, the front. So you guys are wanting to split the shrimp. Why does that sound so weird to say? Do you guys want to split the shrimp? Everyone agrees with that, dog. Okay, so I'll put up a poll for this then. So we've got split the army in two to put it at either flank. We've got shrimp at the front. Or shrimp split into the flanks. So there we go. So you can split the army in two, and I'll put them either side. You can put your shrimp up front, or you can put the shrimp on the flanks. You guys go and vote. That way, democracy wins. So far, it looks like we're splitting up the army. Does anyone else want to have their say? We've got 6 votes out of 9. Well, out of 10. There was 4 votes here, that could change it. We are splitting the army then, it looks like. So if you guys give me a minute, because I'm going to have to math this out. So the first thing I'm going to do is add our total amount of shrimp here. What have we got there? It's like 3. So the total amount of shrimp, so 4499 is the total. Okay. So I'm just going to divide these up now, guys, so bear with me a moment. Let's end that poll. So yeah, I'm just going to work this out. I'll be back in a second. Right. Okay. So I think that's all worked out now. Oh gosh. So there we go. Let's go and see how this does. Oh my. Oh gosh, that looked a lot closer, didn't it? They look miles away now. What happened? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, that makes more sense. For a second then, I was thinking, where's the other army? No, this makes This makes more sense. Right, let's kick this off. See what happens. You know what? I kind of think this is going to go well for you guys. Because it is at least, at the very least, going to split the trolls in half. Look at this. And it kind of also saves your shrimp until last. So your shrimp are going to be alive a lot longer because most of your ostriches are going to absorb the zombies, which is kind of what you want. Though it does mean I'm going to have to scoot between two battle lines here. So what are the trolls doing? Because that's going to be the interesting thing. Where are they? So as you can see, the zombie horde almost instantly is splitting in two here, ladies and gentlemen. You have basically made the Red Sea. You are Moses now. So, while we are waiting for this, I'm going to go and get the next poll ready, just in case. So, I think your units are a lot better supported here, because look, the range is now starting to kick in here, the shrimp are all still alive, and the trolls are still way over in the middle. So, this could be quite an interesting one. So, I'll leave you... Where shall we go? Looking over here, shall we? Yeah, let's go over here and have a look how this flank develops while I go and set up the next poll. I won't be a second. Right, let's have a look. What is going on here? Well, the front line's holding at least. I want to know where the shrimp are, because they're going to be the deadly ones here. I don't know. You're fastly approaching 100k here. But to be fair, the zombies have killed 24,000 of them. It does sort of leave some of the units a bit more exposed on the flanks when the zombies do eventually wrap around. But I suppose the ultimate thing is you're trying to kill more zombies before the trolls get there. And look at the trolls. They're stuck at the very back at the moment. Though on this side, they are able to get a bit closer, but that's because most of them were closer over this side. That's how it's going to go, though. Let's go scoot over to our other side, see how they're doing over here. Until the end. That's how long, Godduck, until basically the birds win. That's when the stream will end. That just sounds like a really weird restaurant, the God Duck. That's why I only ever vote for eggs or shrimp. Yes, Brandon, 8 hours. 8 hours and 24 minutes, actually. Yeah, it's just kills, not losses. So only actual zombie kills count towards your money. I don't know what to call it. Money value, point value, points. I think it's point value. So yeah, your point value. So, while zombies flying through the air and dying is still good, because the ultimate objective is to defeat the zombie wave in as little rounds as possible. I mean, so far we're rapidly approaching 11 now, I think we're on. So the Romans had won by this point last time. Let's put it into perspective. Yes, the Romans had won by this point last time. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know if this was a wise choice, guys. Splitting up the army seems to have, well, it's not working just yet. There may be hope later on. You might be able to kill a lot of zombies. But so far, you're at, what's that? 285,000. You were at 688,000 last time. So, I don't know. There's still quite a while to go, yeah. So, we'll see how it goes. Are you off, Dog Duck? Goodbye, mate. Though it must be said, look at these big chickens just absolutely destroying the zombies. I do love it, though. The sight of zombies flying through the air is one of my most favourite things, ladies and gentlemen. Along with trolls smashing things is also good. Wouldn't it be great if these giant chickens had physics, so we could send them flying through the air? I'd love to do that. How are we getting on over here? The shrimp are holding back the zombie horde at the moment, allowing the cluckers to do the job. There's only a few shrimp there, and they're still holding back the zombie horde. That's quite amazing. Let's go over to the other side. Someone flying through the air there. Let's see how we're doing over here. Well, it's still holding. These giant hens are really putting in some hard work here. And to be fair, there's quite a few ostriches, actually. But here we go. The trolls lumbering ever closer, bit by bit. You can see there is a small contingent of them over here, but not many. The plan of splitting the zombies in half is actually working, I will say. It is working. Because the trolls, look how few there are. They are really struggling to get to the front line. A lot of them are bunched up over here, and they're bunched up, well, oh, sorry, over there. I was like, where have they gone? Over there, they're all bunched up as well. So, I actually do think you might be able to exceed your I'm going to call it 700,000 kills is basically what you had. Oh, look, a blood lake. That is turning into quite a tasty blood lake, actually, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice work here. Zombie. Yeah, you just came flying in. Oh, a few trolls have made their way to the front line over here, though. I think, to be honest, Samyak, it's also something to do with how fast you're killing the zombies, because the faster you kill the zombies, the quicker the trolls get to you. So, it's a fine balance. Yeah, could try that if everyone's okay with that. We could put the armies to the right and the left instead of on diagonal. As I said, Samyak, it's not up to me, it's up to your fellow people in the chat. I control the zombies, not the defensive formation. You might actually breach your original kill count, though. Well, what we'll do first is we'll get the buying of the units out of the way. That poll is now live, ladies and gentlemen. Go and vote on what units you want to buy next. And then we'll work out the tactics. Oh. We're coming up to your original kill count, ladies and gentlemen. So far, it looks like Shrimp are winning the vote. So how are we doing? Let's have a look over here now. Let's go over to the other side. I keep losing the other side over here. That's where it is. Keep losing the fight. So, giant chickens are what are left over this side. They're dying pretty rapidly now, but they are getting completely swarmed, to be fair to them. 700,000 kills, ladies and gentlemen, more than they were before. That is exactly correct, Harry. There is a lot more flanks to hold. Don't worry, after this is up, I'll get a, what's it? A poll up on the go and you can vote to do what to do with your army. Well, I'd love to, Draco, but that'd kind of make the last 4 hours of this battle pointless. So what are we at now? 726,000 total kills. Well, not total, but, you know, it's quite a lot. Yeah, I think that's the ultimate plan there, Samyak. I think that's sort of what they want to do with it. Like I said, they did say that they would be adding dynamic units, so perhaps that's what it is. "730,000 kills now, ladies and gentlemen. 5 giant hens left. Oh my. There we have it. Come on, the last one. And the zombies won. So, what we got here then, let me go and get the kill counter here. That is 731,143 kills. Not bad, not bad. So, what did we vote for here? Shrimp. Of course we did. Divide by 500. What would that be? 1,462 shrimps. So, ladies and gentlemen, there is now a poll going up to vote on what you want to do with your army. Do you want to keep the army as it is currently set up? Do you want them to all rejoin in the middle? Or would you like them placed to the left and right? I'd love to see heavy knights on ostriches. That would be quite funny. So, it looks like we've got a draw here. 7 votes. Someone needs to vote here. There we go. Left or right. That's 8 votes. You know what? That's most of you. We'll call it that. So, yeah, left or right wins. Definitely. That's what's going to happen. So, what I'll do first is add on the extra shrimp eye. So that's an extra 731 shrimp to either side, which will bring the total shrimp in each group to, what's that going to be, 2249. 2,980. Where's the other shrimp here? So I'll just move these guys back towards the center now then. Yes, Draco, that's exactly a grind. That's what you missed. The Romans eventually defeated my horde. It took them, what was it, 300 Cleopatras in the end, but they did eventually do it. So, I think that should be okay, shouldn't it? Everyone happy with that? We all good here? Yes? No? Everyone? Is that what you wanted? Well, I've waited long enough. I'm just going to start it now. That's what you're getting. Oh, look at that. A little bit off-centre, but who cares? Let's go. Look at the shrimp. You gotta love the shrimp. Just tossing bodies left, right and centre like nobody's business. And in the background, the big, lumbering, walking T-Rexes. Oh my. So it looks like the zombies have gained control of the centre in between the two armies. Be interesting to see what happens there. Oh my gosh, I had a massive sneezing fit then. You are so lucky I managed to grab the mute button. I would have just deafened you all. That's quite a backstory. The shrimp are fantastic. There should be a video coming out in about 20 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 minutes time, a video should be released. And, honest to God, it's the funniest thing that ever happened to me in this game. Don't miss it. You want to watch it. It's fantastic. 20 minutes time. That's when it'll be released. It made me laugh so much. See, yeah, full damage is quite an interesting mechanic in this game for you guys, really, because there are kills on the zombie horde, but they're not kills that count towards you. So it depends, really. I mean, you could go for the less amount of kills but get more powerful units. Because I'm pretty sure if you decided to buy, I don't know, 10,000 of these mother hens, I'm pretty sure they'd just wipe out everything. But you'd get less and less kills to buy more and more of them. So, like I said, it's a fine balance. Initially, yeah, you're trying to get as many zombie kills as possible so you can buy as many units as possible. But you've also got to then worry about, hang on, how do we actually kill the zombie horde? For anyone who's just joined us, what we are doing is an interactive defense where the amount of kills you get depends on how many troops you can buy for the defense to add to them. And we keep going until you manage to defeat my zombie horde. Speaking of defeating the zombie horde, it would help if I got the next poll ready to go, wouldn't it? So I'm going to go and do that now. So bear with me a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. So how are we getting on here? 120,000, well, sorry, 200,000, I don't know what number I was looking at. 200,000 kills coming up now. Yes, the zombie horde in the middle is definitely splitting you in half here. You guys might want some shrimp in the middle. Oh, it's fantastic to watch this. Just an absolute stream of eggs coming in to a zombie horde's face. These chickens are really making progress. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've had that, Harry, as well, actually, now that you mention it. Ones that fall off the cliff before the battle starts are counted as kills. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just a... I think that's just a glitch in their coding, to be honest, more than anything. I don't think that's intentional at all. So I think, basically, kills from full damage shouldn't count as a kill for that team, because they died to full damage, not from an actual blow from a unit, if you know what I mean. And I don't think there's any way they can fix that, really. I mean, how would you do that? With how the game feels like it's set up, with you not being able to have alliances and that kind of thing, I don't think they'd be able to differentiate the kills with the units. I think it has to be a killing blow by a certain team for it to count as a kill. Yeah, exactly, Draco. I'm to be honest, I'm not sure it's worth it for them. Because it's like drowning. Troops who drown don't count as being killed either. Exactly, yeah. Because, like I said, exactly the same thing happens with drowning. Any troops that drown don't count as a kill. They're just dead. No, I don't think it needs to be fixed. I like seeing that disparity, because it kind of then gives you, if you know how many units you place down, it kind of gives you a rough estimate of how many actually died to environmental factors. Like its own separate kill counter. By not being in the kill counter, it makes it a separate kill counter. Environmental kills. Yeah, good old trolls. Though they are absolutely getting peppered this time with eggs at the same time as dealing with birds. Let's go have a look over at the other side, see how this one's doing. Oh my, yes, the trolls are definitely here on this side as well. So it appears at about the 500, 500,000 kill mark, that's when the trolls are really in full swing. Oh, look at that, there's a couple of shrimp there as well. Oh, I love how it just makes it look like these corpses, zombies flying out of the chicken now. Coming down to your last 20,000. So, ladies and gentlemen, the poll is going live. Go and vote on what you want. You want an overhead view of the battlefield? Sure can. Let me just put it into fast camera so it doesn't take us ages. There you go. That's as far out as we can zoom, I'm afraid. As you can see, pretty much everything. It's because you killed the zombies so fast. That's why. The trolls are roughly in the middle of the horde. So, once you've killed roughly, 5 million of them, most of the horde is then spread out. So, yeah, it's about right. Once you kill about 500,000 of them, that's when the trolls should arrive. Because you got to think the zombies also spread out sideways like this. So you got to think there's probably a good 500,000 on each flank, which means that the trolls are suddenly 500,000 zombies closer on both flanks than they were before. Honestly, if you want my honest opinion, you need more shrimp. That is your biggest weakness. You just haven't got enough shrimp. Way too many ostriches and not enough shrimp. The shrimp are your troll killers. They will happily kill zombies all day. They will happily kill trolls. They do take a fair few losses though against trolls, but they do kill them quicker than any other unit that you have here. Coming down to our last 30 here now. It's pretty much over for you guys. So what was that? 569,518 total kills. So let me go make a note of that. 569,518. So, it looks like you guys have voted to buy more shrimps. So, we'll divide that by 500. That's another 1,139 shrimp. So about 569 aside. We'll call it 570. So how many have we already got? So plus 2,980, 3,000, 3,550. The shrimp army grows. So let's go see how this one does. Ah, what a lovely sight to see. Just a load of shrimp annihilating zombies. Yeah, you could do that one next time. So I'll give you a little bit more of an overhead view. I don't know if you can see the zombies, the trolls coming in. Oh, you can, sort of. So, I just need to be right back for about 3 minutes. I won't be long. Sorry. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. I went to make more awake juice. I have more coffee. We need more coffee. Oh, we've got some advanced tactic talk going on now, have we? Oh, don't you worry, Draco. I don't mind. It takes as long as it takes. As long as you guys are having fun, that's really pretty much what it's about. I'm having fun. Let's go have a look over here and see what is happening. But thank you, Draco. It was very nice of you to be concerned for me taking a break, but I'm okay, don't worry about it. Oh my. I just love these. I don't know why, but there's something about the fact that they turn the arse towards the enemy before they shoot. Just makes them absolutely fantastic. Oh, speaking of, I best get the next poll ready, hadn't I? Sorry, there we go. I was just getting the next poll ready for voting. So how are we getting on here? 400,000 kills so far. Not bad, not bad. Just these damn trolls, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? They are very, very strong units. So, am I right in seeing that you guys want to move the mother hens to the centre? Is that right, yeah? So that the centre's not so... Because I think that is probably one of your major flaws at the moment. The centre just gets completely enveloped, and the only thing that's really there is ostriches. Whereas at least over this side, you do have range units and shrimp to hold them back. So you guys want to move all your mother hens to the centre? Is that what you want to do? Sound. Okay, that's probably what we'll do. It looks that way. Well, it's how. I haven't ended it, that's how. And ladies and gentlemen, currently, there should be a brand new video live. I think, if I remember rightly, it should be live now. It was scheduled, so... But, yeah, I almost died of laughter. There is a new video, yes. Honestly, one of the funniest videos I've probably made in a very long time. I almost died laughing at it. It was fantastic. Oh gosh. Choking on coffee. Oh my gosh. Choking on coffee, that is not a good thing. I do not want to die live on stream, especially when there's only 10 people watching. I want to, if I'm going to die live on stream, let there be 1 million people watching at least to secure the funeral costs for my family. I'm sure you will fly through it, Samyak. Confidence, that's key. Confidence. So let's go have a look over the other side. How are we doing over here? Very true. High on caffeine and zombie slaughter. Going down to our last 200 now, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, the kill counter is almost at 600,000. What did you have last time? 569,000. So, yeah, definite improvement coming up to 600,000. 30,000 kills more. The trolls, yeah, that's why I added them. It's... To kill 2.5 million zombies is easy. To kill 2.5 million zombies plus 5,000 trolls, it adds a whole new dynamic to it. Yeah, I know. The trolls do make a huge difference.